void where prohibited.
He shoots. That's his
ACC basketball. It's the ACC today. Tie your shoes nice and tight because ACC basketball is breaking you down. You better box your man out because we're grabbing the boards. Round ball, baby. It's the ACC today on XM Satellite Radio.
Out off the ricochet.
It's Wednesday, the 24th of November, 2004. I'm Ari Bajkowski with the ACC Today. How about the ACC basketball? Some big games have been going on. UVA knocking off Arizona on Sunday.
Right side, J.R. Reynolds. Reynolds got a little room. He goes to the block and gets it out. Devin rotates up top. Good. 17 feet away. It's good for a deuce. The Cavs lead by 10. 71-58 with 9 seconds on the shot clock. Right side, Singletary going right. Giving it up. JC with 5, with 4 to Devin Smith with 3. Devin to the hole. The fadeaway. Yes!
Man, that's about as good as you can draw it up.
Virginia Sports Network and the Cavalier Sports Marketing on the call. The Wahoos smoke Arizona 78-60. The Duke Blue Devils played some games. They last took on Davidson, who gave the Blue Devils a little bit of a shakedown.
Trouble, gets it away, and the ball tipped into the backcourt, where it's run down by Shadlick Randolph. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Ewing, Dockery fires, makes it! Whoa! A three-pointer! Just inside midcourt. Who says he can't shoot? And a missed travel there. Kosmowski fires a three way outside.
Duke Radio Network on the call. The Blue Devils survive 74-61. Duke's next contest is against UNC Greensboro. It's this Saturday on ACC Channel 180. Now, Georgia Tech, they had a close call against Illinois Chicago. They next take on Arkansas Little Rock this Friday on ACC Channel 180. Pregame at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Game time around 7.
And that's the ACC Today on XM Satellite Radio.
100 channels of crystal clear digital audio. XM Satellite Radio. Radio to the power of X.
XM News, talk, sports, and information. It's everything, all the time. XM 202.
We're the talk of the industry.
Well, that's the way it's always been.
The outcast of radio. Bastards. No one truly wants our radio show. No one has balls anymore.
Your balls are showing.
Big, beefy, hanging, swinging nuts.
Throw the second switch! Wow, this is even better than I imagined.
Love you, Opie. Love you, Anthony.
Boy, we're going to have great fun.
Love you, Ben. Love you, Steve.
I hope you brought a big bag of smiles.
O-N-A. O-N-A.
You two are going to hell.
Shut up. Kill yourself.
Throw the third switch!
Opie and Anthony, the virus is spreading.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Stay out the bushes! Stay out the bushes!
Do you mind if we dance with your dates?
Days never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free.
What? What?
It smells like crap out here. You're full of what?
There's always one clip you play that just gets me going, bro.
Yeah.
Good morning. This is the Opie and Anthony Show, the O&A virus spreading across America. What's wrong, Anthony?
Nothing. I was just looking around the studio, and they seem to have done a good job cleaning and disinfecting it.
It is spotless.
Feel good?
It is germ-free. You want your mic up or down?
Just a tad up. There we go.
But it's all about me.
It's all about me.
Oh, my God. Where do we begin today? A lot of people thought we were off today.
Really?
Dude, we had 2 years and 4 months off. We're not taking much time off.
We don't have the juice to be taking days off.
No,
Remember
not
how many days off we used to take at NEW? The drop of a hat, we were off. We would walk in. We were at work sometimes, and we would decide, we're not going on the air today. Remember that? Right in Ken Stevens' office, right in our boss's office, we'd be like, I don't think it's a good idea to do a show today.
Yeah, we would come up with all sorts of things, you know?
Excuses, and I'd be like, oh my God, he bought it. I'm going home.
You know, the gag order that Howard put on us in the show, that gave us at least 2 weeks of vacation.
Yep.
Because some days we're like, you know what? I don't know. You know, Ken, if we go on the air today...
God, that's right. We did use that a lot.
Remember, we're like, if we go on the air today, it's going to get really, really ugly.
It wasn't even like that.
I do believe that we need a day off today to kind of just rethink this whole situation.
You know something? You make it sound so logical. You never said it like that to Ken. It was always, Ken, if we go on the air... I'm not guaranteeing anything.
I don't know what I'm going to say.
I don't know what I'm going to say.
And he was so nervous, and he wanted to keep his job. He was like, well, I see it your way. Why don't we go take a 3-hour sushi lunch and talk it over, and you guys could go home and rest.
Pop on a best of, and we'll, come back tomorrow with fresh heads. And all right.
I think by the end of our tenure at WNEW and Viacom and Infinity Broadcasting, I do believe we were up to about 8 weeks of vacation.
Yeah. We would just take days like that. All of a sudden, Howard would say something on the show. Opie and Anthony are a couple of clones, Robin.
Right.
And we'd go into the office with Ken and go, you hear what he said? Well, we got to respond. We're not a couple of pussies.
We got to respond. And Ken would be like, but Mel said if you respond,
but Mel
I'll be
told
fired.
Me
but yeah, well, I can't promise that we're not going to say anything. And you know what? Screw that dump button. We're going to tie up everybody to make sure this goes out on the air, Ken.
Perhaps another day off.
And then Ant and I would be playing golf on Long Island somewhere, all happy.
Done.
There would be days we come in all hungover from the night before, and we'd come up with an excuse why we need to take that day off.
Another old best of running.
I know.
As we're just gallivanting around.
We truly called in that show for a while there.
Maybe it is all for the best. Maybe it happened all for the best because we were just on autopilot.
So now we're attempting the biggest comeback in radio history.
That's right.
And we know we can't take a lot of days off.
No.
At this point in time.
We probably would have taken the whole week for Thanksgiving.
Oh, easily.
The whole week.
Easily.
Ken, I don't know Howard kind of looks like a turkey. It's Thanksgiving. We'll probably wind up.
Oh my God,
something.
you guys take the day off.
Oh,
just take the day off.
Just the whole week. Go ahead.
My job is safe for another day. You guys, if you need to, you go take that day off. You regroup.
You know, come back January 1st. It's a new year. We'll start out new.
Remember that one? We'll start fresh.
Ken loved it because he didn't have to worry that day.
I know.
It was a constant worry for him that we were going to do something.
We definitely took, I think, close to 2 weeks off right around Christmas all the way through the New Year.
Yeah.
But no, we're here the day before Thanksgiving.
That's it. I'm surprised we don't have to work Thanksgiving.
We were thinking about it.
We'll be here all alone. Someone will come in with a plate covered in tinfoil. Here you go. Brought it from home. With the cranberry sauce and gravy and potatoes and stuffing.
That's why I love being at XM Satellite Radio, because we know where we were when we blew it up. And now we know that we have to get back to that point.
That's it.
Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So we're hungrier. We're working harder. We're coming in here early.
We'll be here tomorrow to play Alice's Restaurant for you at noon.
No, we will be taking tomorrow and Friday off. But know what's cool about that?
And Friday, wow.
Well, we have a lot of new listeners that haven't heard the show yet.
Yeah, I know.
And we got a lot of great highlights. So I think this is a good time to step aside for 2 days and just kind of play best ofs and get everyone caught up. We're going to play the Monster Rain thing. Mm-hmm. We're going to play the poker chip incident. Maybe the Tippy Tom stuff from yesterday. Who knows?
For the people that got their radios today.
Oh, you missed the benchmark show.
Imagine the people that just flipped on their radio right now. It's their first day with XM Satellite Radio, first day with the Opie and Anthony show. And they're like, all right, what's this show about? Not even knowing what they missed yesterday.
Yeah, and knowing that we gave our listeners a great show yesterday.
Yeah.
Today we're going to kind of be mediocre.
We're just going to jerk off today. You said I could jerk off on a stage. On the stage? It's a console.
Oh, it's hilarious. It wasn't good enough that the homeless guy was whacking off over there. He wanted to whack off on, I guess, officially, this is our stage, Anthony.
All the world's a stage, and we are merely here to jerk off on it. What, Tippy? What?
This is our official stage right in front of us.
All right. We got to put a little curtain.
He named it. Which means all these light fixtures are going to have to come down.
Yeah, that light right there is a problem.
It's just bad. That's a problem.
It's got to be raised up to the level of the ceiling, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I think this whole circular thing that hovers over our heads like a spaceship has to come down, too.
Give us an extra 6 to 8 inches of headroom.
Yeah, we've been a little too nice to XM Satellite Radio down there in Washington. Ben, tell him we need some more adjustments to our state-of-the-art studio. We're not happy. We're not happy yet. We need that gone. We need the UFO thing gone. Because now because of Tippy Tom, is the official Opie and Anthony stage. I like that. We could have girls going around, all morning long giving lap dances, and we have our little dollars.
Oh, and then have the girls that kind of aren't on stage yet?
Yeah.
So when they walk up, you could look and go, oh, well, now I got to hang out because she's coming up.
We should get a little jukebox in the corner where they're trying to pick out their music.
Yeah.
I don't like this one.
Like the old ones, they could be up on the stage here and yell.
Yeah.
Could you eject this one?
Right.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, they take themselves out of the game because they don't like the song.
That always sucks.
And then they cover up.
Yeah, they cover up.
I don't get that.
Could you reject this song, please? And then they kind of talk as they're covered. I really don't like this one.
Right.
Doesn't move good enough.
And then House of the Rising Sun starts up. Oh, okay, I like this one.
Rug act.
And then they uncover their boobs again and then continue with their dance.
Some Def Leppard will come on and I love this song. And then off comes the clothes again.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do they got to cover up when they're chit-chatting with you between songs?
I don't know.
All covered. Yeah, I was just looking right into your whale eye.
What about the small talk just before the lap dance where they talk about how they're going to school?
Yeah, it's always.
Or, it's mostly about going to school and you have serious conversation. Then the song starts and that's the song you paid for. So now they give you that F me dance. Like, I want to F you like you've never been F before. And they're really grinding away and just really getting into it. Song ends and it's like, so anyway,
I got to be out of my apartment by next week.
It's like, damn,
You're
dude.
like, oh, yeah.
And as soon as the song ends, it's not even like a fade out,
Yeah, my landlord's such a fucking asshole.
Right.
And you're just looking like, do I want to even hear a piece of this?
I could have went home for this. Hello.
Just shake your ass and shut up.
I really don't care. You're going to be a lawyer someday. Show me your sneak.
Like clutching that little lingerie to her boobs. Like, oh, don't look.
Right.
I'm not on the clock right now
Right.
because the song isn't playing.
Right.
But I'll chit-chat with you.
God forbid you dance after the song is over for a few seconds.
Oh, my car broke down on the way.
Right.
I had to call a friend, and, like, they were working, so who care?
Yeah.
Did I even care?
Right. If you're going to say that, at least uncover your boobs. I don't care.
Uncover. I'll just stare at your nips as you tell me about your car problems.
Right.
I want to hear it.
Someone wants to bring up the Ken Stevens thing. Let's go to Matt in Philly. Hey, Matt, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What up?
Hello.
I just got to say, I love the logic of the show. You guys are talking about how Ken Stevens was all panicked and worried about you guys. Isn't that really what got him fired?
Yeah, we are talking about a guy that was eventually fired over something we did. So
yeah, you're right.
I guess he had every reason to just.
But we milked it for all it was worth. I'm not kidding you. There were days I would look at Anthony. I'm like, do you want to do a radio show today? And he's like, not really.
I'm not feeling it.
And we're so huge, and our listeners, think we don't do anything wrong. No, I'm just kidding with you guys. But we're like, some days we just weren't feeling. We're like, all right, what can we tell Ken today?
Yeah, what are we going to tell Ken? We can't just tell him we're not feeling it.
It was always about just confessing that I really don't know what we're going to say or do today, Ken.
It's going to be.
I'm telling you to your face.
Yeah.
If we go down the hall and go into that studio and turn those mics on, I don't know what's going to happen.
Ken, if we hit the air, just going to say there might be a problem.
Right.
Might be a big problem.
We really did run that place. We ran that place.
Could you get a best of together?
Right.
We already got it.
We already have it.
It's already together. It's running already.
Right.
Running now.
It's running now.
We will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna take tomorrow off too, and we'll start fresh. We said that so many times. We'll start fresh on Monday.
Start fresh Monday. Monday, Ken. We can promise you we won't do anything Monday.
Right.
We'll actually make you that promise.
So he can have a good weekend with his wife.
And he's like, oh, good. Oh, right. All right. This is good. We're deciding to work Monday.
We love Ken. He went down with the ship, and he still defends us to this day. So, speaking of which, Anthony,
he actually did pretty good because he doesn't have to deal with any of the bull. Oh, look, they're doing a story on. There we are.
Oh wow, look at us looking all tired and fat.
There we are on Fox 5 News.
You have that. That's the one we got. Yeah. Do we have that one? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get into why we're all over TV today.
Look at little Opie on mic.
Oh,
look at me adjusting my headphones.
Oh, look at us in our old studio when we were kings. Hoo.
Isn't that odd?
Of afternoon drive radio. Oh, look at you with the cup of coffee staggering out of the studio. That wasn't coffee. That was probably Jack Daniels.
A big, tall boy. Well, that's odd doing radio, watching TV, of us doing radio.
I know.
That's very odd. Big story today, Opie.
You ever listen to a radio show and the DJs are watching themselves on TV, doing radio?
It was like looking into a mirror with a mirror behind you.
I know.
It kind of went on forever.
Yeah, we'll get into that in a second, but before we put the Tippy Tom thing to rest, I do have to point out, and you'll hear it on the replay over the weekend, I'm sure. I think we're rerunning, basically the replay schedule for the weekend is going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, these three live shows.
Monday, Wednesday,
and then Thursday and Friday are going to be best of shows, and all of these shows will run during the weekend. Because people have been asking, okay? So, Tippy Tom, I want to make this perfectly clear. This is no bit. I thought that Tippy Tom was dead.
Yeah, so did I.
I have to say it.
So did I. Wouldn't have been out of the realm of possibility.
And listen to the replay. I have a panic in my voice, and I'm not saying anything because I'm staring through that glass at Tippy Tom, and they're raising his arms like this, and there was nothing. There was no reaction. The arms are just falling hard to his sides. Then they did it with his head, and it's just there was no muscle action whatsoever.
His face was purple.
His face was like
but it turned out to be the lighting and the dirt on his face.
Right.
But it looked like...
Because he came in here, did what he did, sang some songs, he was completely hammered, and then we're like, all right, that's fun. We got to do other shit.
Yeah.
So we sit him out there for like 2 hours, and then we casually go, go wake up Tippy Tom. It's time to have him perform again.
Yeah.
And even Keith's
smacking him.
Even Keith, who has seen a lot of dead people in his career.
Yeah.
And he even tried the pulse thing, because I'm like, oh my God. And Keith puts his 2 fingers on his pulse and takes his pulse.
He had the rubber gloves on, so it might have been tough to do. But because then he looked up and shook his head no, like, uh-oh.
He goes, I don't, this isn't good.
Oh, boy.
And I'm like, you can't have a guy die on our show. Because that will be the end of our radio career.
That's pretty much it.
Do you guys understand what you're listening to here? Do you guys understand the show you're listening to? Anthony and I have effed up twice. We're only going to get one more shot at this. Yesterday was almost the day that our careers were over.
Yeah, because once the news caught wind that a homeless guy, had died doing our show, there would have been a problem. Opie and Anthony kill homeless guy on their show. There's no coming back from that.
No, not after all the other crap on our record.
Back from that.
We have a record.
They would love to get. Imagine the smiles on their faces when the story came across their desk. Wait a minute, Opie and the Sex, those guys, they killed someone on their show. This is the best story ever.
Same guys that may believe they killed the mayor.
Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony go too far. This time, killing a homeless man on their radio program.
And that's how it would be reported, too.
Oh, of course it would.
Killing a homeless man.
Dude, they would be drooling to get that story out.
So enjoy this show.
Opie and Anthony back on the air for just a couple of months. In trouble again.
Right.
Killing a man on their program.
Right.
Shock jock's gone too far. That's pretty much the ultimate shock jock thing you could ever do, though. That pretty much ends everything.
Well, it's going to happen. So enjoy this program.
Yeah.
Spread the virus. Tell your friends we're back on the radio, because some media outlets have no idea. Because the next time we do mess up, it's over. I'm telling you, it's over.
I got home and my girlfriend said, she goes, when that part came up, where you guys thought Tippy Tom was dead, she goes, I got so nervous for a little while there. Because, she'd been through the whole thing with me, knowing what it's like.
Right.
And just after a couple of months on the air, to have to go through that again, that's what was going through my head. When I looked at Tippy Tom, it wasn't, oh, the poor homeless guy's dead. It was like, oh, my God, we're going to have to do this again. We're going to have to go through all the press again. We're going to get fired again. Be awful.
Right.
I could give a crap about the dead homeless guy.
All right, let's say hi to Steve on Long Island. Steve, what's up?
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Hey, what do you have?
I just woke up this morning, and Fox News in New York was just doing a story on how you and Howard were going to be facing longer delays and stuff, and they called you guys Opie and Andy.
Opie and Andy? Isn't that wonderful when they do that? Isn't that fantastic when they do that?
That's great.
There's a good news service.
That's great. No, we're going to get into all that in a few minutes here. Let's say hi to Bill the Cop in Colorado. What's up, Bill?
Not a whole lot, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, I just got to want to let you guys know you guys are the best and the worst. I got in trouble yesterday. I was on a traffic stop, and technically we're only supposed to have about 10 minutes per stop. I was on there for about 15 to 20 minutes, and they called up and said, what are you doing? And I said, nothing. And I got back in, and they seen I just wrote a speeding ticket, and that was it. Oh, they were pissed. They said, what were you doing? Well, I didn't want to tell them, but I was sitting there listening to Tippy Tom wanting to jerk off, and I just could not get out of the car. I didn't want to miss any of it.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, so last night I got home, I bought a MiFi, or I should say a pre-order MiFi, and bought a tuner for my personal vehicle. So
look at this.
Yeah,
the guy bought all sorts of XM equipment because Tippy Tom was jerking off on our show yesterday. Yeah.
So, I've been listening to you guys since the Wednesday that you guys started, and it's just been great. And the first thing that got me hooked was when you guys had the Tourette syndrome call a whorehouse.
Look at that.
I pulled over, man. I was hurting so bad I was laughing, and inside of a vest sweating. It sucked.
Well, we're going to play that going into break in a little while for you.
Oh, man, that's great. I appreciate it, guys.
All right. Thank you, Bill.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And the other thing I want to explain really fast, yesterday was one of those famous Opie and Anthony clusterfuck radio shows.
Yeah, we love it.
We have many different radio shows that we do. Mm-hmm. Some are very intelligent and highbrow.
We try to stay away from those.
And some are just, the other side of the spectrum is just a cluster F that we have given up all control of the show and just let it all fly out there. Yesterday was one of those shows. We also call it train wreck radio, cringe radio.
When you got a homeless guy naked, spreading his ass cheeks in front of girls, and then cranking his knob. I mean, it was ridiculous.
That was the only time I was glad the show had to end.
Oh, I know.
Because we're still trying to figure out how we could go over 10 o'clock?
Yeah, sometimes we get to the end of the show and we want a little more show.
And a lot of emails came in. People like, why didn't you guys go late? Trust me, we couldn't get out of that show fast enough.
I walked out of
here. Because that thing was getting harder and harder, and I'm like, Jesus.
I want to jerk off on the stage. You promised.
You promised.
You promised.
It wasn't good enough that he was doing it over there. He had to do it on our stage.
Life broke its promise to that guy.
Should we call this the Tippy Tom stage?
No.
No? Just a thought.
When I walked out of here yesterday, I put my coat on. I wrapped my little scarf around my neck, and I would not touch a thing. I had to wait for Jimmy to open the door to the studio, which I walked out. Yeah, I had my arms behind me. Master Poe opened the front door, and I wouldn't even hit the button to the elevator, fearing Tippy Tom had touched it. The guy was touching his junk and then touching things. Why would you want to touch that? Why would you even want to get near that? I couldn't get far enough away from the situation. I wish we could describe the studio a little better, but I was at the furthest point you could possibly be from that situation and still broadcast. I had pulled the microphone around behind my monitors. I was in a corner because I hate stuff like that.
I love when the show gets to the point where you have to hide. It happens from time to time.
I get skeeved out very easily.
It's either a very cringy
people.
moment where you're just so uncomfortable, you will hide behind equipment, or something like yesterday.
I have to hide.
So
you're right.
We have some Tippy Tom audio of him singing.
We do.
Yeah. Here's Tippy Tom from yesterday. I don't even know what this is.
What's he singing?
It's 3 tracks of him singing.
I love you just the way you are. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you any way you are. Yes, I do. Come close to me.
I see song
and
promo.
Be a part of me. And I'll love you anyway. Yes, I will. Any day. I will love you.
He's singing about a subway grate.
I will. I will love you. This is from Tippy Tom. And yes, I'll do. I'll hold you close.
No, you won't.
And you can kiss me if you want.
The microphone's melting.
And yes, I love your kiss. And I will kiss you too.
This is great.
That's it.
That's it? All right. He just threw the mic down. There you have it. Tippy Tom from yesterday. One of his songs.
Oh,
he had many.
Ponderous.
I think we got to get the clip of him whacking off that we got to replay before we step aside for Thanksgiving break. Toolbag from New Orleans. He writes, Opie screaming, "You can't jerk off" to Tippy Tom is up there with "Take the Wig."
Take the wig. Yeah, that was really rank yesterday.
Let's say hi to Kevin in Chicago. Hey, Kevin, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How you guys doing today?
We're doing good.
That's good. I just got a question for you. You know, let me cut this radio down a little bit. You know, you guys had Tippy Tom on there, and you got some good ratings off of that because, I mean, that shit was funny as hell.
Right.
But my thing for you is, did you guys do anything else for this man besides, giving him some Jägermeister?
Oh, we gave him Jägermeister, a full bottle of Jägermeister, which he was very excited about, and $20. That's like winning the lottery to the homeless guy.
Yeah, but still,
we also gave him a XM Satellite T-shirt and hat so he can promote our radio show as he's
spread the word.
Staggering around Fifth Avenue.
Walking
so in other words, you're going to have him promoting
you know what, dude?
Radio to the homeless or something, right?
Kevin, I learned a long time ago it's not worth the effort to try to help someone like that. I mean, I just don't have time. And the guy's happy being what he is. I'm dead serious. Because they try to we saw him clean and sober.
Yep.
Because he was in the hospital for an injury, and he didn't stay sober more than a week after he got out.
He was a normal guy, talked all normal. He was shaved, his hair was brushed. and he was completely cleaned up and normal. And then
he has.
Oh, okay.
You know, when he's sober, he has that stereotypical gay voice. It is really creepy.
He was talking like this.
He talks totally different.
Let me tell you something, honey. They put me in this hospital and cleaned me up.
That's how he sounds, and I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah.
I
then
swear.
when he's drunk, he's all like this.
Right.
You said I could jerk off on the stage.
Well, you know, put it like this. Don't you think that he would be a lot better person if he was a little bit more cleaner than, you know, because if he come in there and got shit in his fucking drawers and stuff, you know, man, that ain't cool. You know, could you buy him some drawers or something?
Buy him some drawers. Buy the brother some drawers.
We really should have bought him some new underwear. Next time we see him, we'll give him some new underwear if that makes you happy, all right?
Do just a little something.
All right,
you know,
all right.
He got those, you know, he got those, he got you guys rated like going out the roof, man.
All right. Thank you, Kevin.
Hey,
you know how many messes are associated with this radio show? If we try to sober up the messes and help the messes that help us,
yeah,
it would be more than a full-time job.
We are a reflection of society, Opie. All we do, we give this half-assed little try at helping people to make ourselves feel a little good. That's it. That's what humanity does.
Right.
They don't really help. You just do this little thing to kind of feel good about yourself, and then you move on. If it doesn't work, oh well, I'm not trying all that hard. It's like the stupid Lady Di situation. She's a
my God,
fallen down drunk.
She's they're coming in today. The retarded Laverne and Shirley.
But you know, what are we going to do on our off hours? Try to get her help or get her a job? We're busy men.
We sure are.
Tippy Tom, same thing. You know, he got cleaned up. We last time he was on the show, and what do we do? The Christmas thing that we do, the
homeless shopping
spree. We do that. Got him some good stuff. Felt good. It's like, yeah, we got good radio out of it. But look, Opie, we also helped.
You know what we did, though?
We made them targets in their communities.
I was going to say, all the homeless people that went back to their homeless communities with all their brand new sneakers and jackets and hats and gloves. What happened to them, Anthony?
I was like tying meat to somebody and throwing them to the sharks. Pretty much it. They had all this new stuff that they had just bought, new sneakers, new coats. Remember Ziggy? Ziggy had brand new sneakers, this nice down coat.
Yeah, I'm laughing uncomfortably at this point because
he was beaten about the face, and his sneakers and coat was removed from his possession. That was it.
That's the reality.
He couldn't fight. He was a little old.
That's the reality of it. We really thought we were doing a good thing, and we found out maybe, I don't know, when we got back from break that it went horribly wrong for these people.
These people, it would be a full-time job to straighten them up. And then again, you might fail. But what are you going to do? Spend all your time? You're going to have Tippy Tom come to your house so you can watch him and make sure he gets eats right and sleeps and,
you know what?
And doesn't do booze?
Define happy. That guy is happy.
Not a worry in the world. Huh?
Not a worry in the world.
Got that crap in his underwear.
And he seems like he's a very happy person. There are people that have their act together and they're miserable out there.
Except
so
that
you define happy.
He probably has. Oh, imagine how much that itches.
Oh, the swamp ass.
Just having that swamp ass. Having that. You know what was really disgusting? He had crap in his ass, and because of the human anatomy, it had flattened out like a wafer. It was just kind of in there like a little wafer. Yeah.
It was awful. Here's more of Tippy Tom singing from yesterday. This is a shorter track.
We gonna get bigger. It's gonna get right. Now what I'm saying, Tippy Tom is gonna belt one out.
Uh-huh.
All right, Tippy Tom gonna belt a song out. Now it's your backup. Come on. I wanna sing a song.
Come on, Rummy.
I will belt one out. I'm going to sing a good song.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to get along.
We know you're going to sing.
We're going to sing. All right. Let me belt one out. All right. Every time we'll belt one out.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That was it. He spent the whole time saying how he's going to belt one out, but never belt one out.
I'm going to belt out a song. Shut up. Then sing.
We have one more before we move on from the Tippy Tom thing, okay? We do have to play the audio of him whacking it. Make sure that Steve gets that, okay? The sooner the better, actually, because we played it late in the show yesterday.
Softly I will leave you softly long before your arms can make me wait for one more hour. Come on, who did that? Or one more day.
Is he complaining that someone farted?
After all the years.
It's perfect for Frank's
Come
voice.
on, guys, you're fucking me up, man.
That song was awful.
You ain't know who fucking sang it.
Yeah, what song is it? You don't even know.
I know. It was that guy who does those songs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, right? I'm right, though, right? Yeah.
I can't bear the tears so softly as I leave you there. As I leave you there.
Charles Manson? Who sang this? Who sang that?
Can you do some Frank Sinatra?
Yeah!
Oh, all right.
About time!
It is about time. You need another shot before you do Frank Sinatra?
Fucking right, it's about time.
It's about fucking right. Get the hell out of here.
Where's he going?
Yeah, go. Get out of here.
Fucking right.
That's right. Go. We were dealing with a freaking animal yesterday.
A little, just a tad bit unstable.
And the video is up on FoundryMusic.com. It's been,
it is?
It's being downloaded like crazy.
People commenting?
OpieandAnthony.com will get you to the Tippy Tom videos from yesterday. I think we got all the videos up there. I mean, his ass crack, his junk, his singing. I think they even taped him when we thought he was dead.
Oh, yeah.
We should get Martini Steve in here. I want to know what clips he's got up there. Because I finally ordered my new computer because I haven't been able to check out video clips in a long time on my old piece of crap.
Oh, got you something new last night.
I appreciate it, Anthony. Anthony buys my computers for me.
Ordered up something nice.
I'm just waiting for Martini Steve to enter the studio.
It's so funny to order a computer for Opie, though, because it's such a cute computer. It's just, it doesn't... What do you need? Not that much. A video card? Whatever. I need like $800 video cards and huge monitors. Opie's just,
whatever.
I'm just cruising the web.
Yeah.
That's it.
There you go. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Ope.
We want to know what videos you got of Tippy Tom.
Got up to the point where he...
Wow, who are these hot girls?
Ziggy's, friend of Ziggy's.
Are they getting naked?
We're finding out now. They just showed up. So we're finding out now.
Who's Ziggy?
Ziggy's the guy that runs the XM fan message board.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ziggy. We all know Ziggy.
Yeah.
All right. So the videos.
Got as far as the close-up of Tom's crap-stained underwear.
Oh.
Then I got skeeved and had to stop.
All right.
We got about 4 or 5 clips up now. There's going to be more throughout.
Are you going to get the
next
clip
4
of
days.
him when we thought he was dead?
Yeah.
You were filming that,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Well, I've got the video of Poe and Keith trying to wake up Tippy Tom. I have him in here trying to
Make sure you throw that up there because I
that's up
want
now.
people to see what we saw. We thought this guy was dead. I'm
That's
not
up.
even lying.
That's up right
and then
now.
and then you'll have the clip of him whacking it and showing his golden buns to everybody.
Yeah.
Golden buns.
Golden buns.
When he's calling himself Golden
I will.
Buns.
Your website is going to explode over the next
I know.
4 or 5 days.
The only way you get the nickname Golden Buns is if you've had a mile of cock in your ass. Ooh, girls.
Yeah. Hi, girlies. All right. So, opieandanthony.com. You'll get the video clips in the coming days. But there's a few up there right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Martini Steve. Thank you. You want to take a break or you want to continue? We're just kind of hanging. Oh, you got him so bad.
You nailed him.
You know what? We'll step aside. We'll regroup.
All righty.
We're in every newspaper in America again today. And it's for a good thing because we can finally move on officially with our radio careers, I think.
Funny, yesterday we were saying how sick we are of the Sex for Sam thing.
Right.
And how we want to change the beginning of the show. It's like, all right, enough of referencing it. It's over. It's old news.
Right.
And then the very next day, Opie, it's all over the news again.
But it has finally ended, I believe.
Yeah.
It ends today. So we'll get into that next and some other things. Do you guys got Tourette's over there? All right, we're going to play Tourette's Whorehouse for that trucker and anyone else who hasn't heard it from our Demented World CD. Check this out. We'll be back.
Good afternoon.
Hi, I'm going to be in the Nevada area in about a week.
Uh-huh.
I got your pleasure menu Oh, could you hold on a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have Tourette's syndrome, which makes it hard to communicate.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
You need prices, hon?
Yes.
Okay, well, house minimum starts at $100, and that's for a basic one-activity party.
100. Wow, that's pretty cheap.
That's where the prices start, and then from there the sky's the limit, because all the ladies are independent contractors.
You don't think the girls would mind being with a guy with a
That's no problem, hon. Handicap's no problem.
Oh, good. So I could come down and, get a girl and climb aboard and start going,
Well, you have to come in and discuss that with the lady.
Okay. So for $100, could I put my head between her? Could I do that?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to discuss that on the phone. You have to discuss that with the lady, okay?
I just want to warn you that when I get in the room and things get hot and heavy, I could get a little wild, when I get... Oh, is that okay?
That's no problem, hon.
Oh, do you take for the Visa, MasterCard?
Yes, we do.
Could I bring a muzzle so I don't clamp down on anything I shouldn't?
That's fine.
Do you think a girl would mind if when I start she spanks me?
You have to come in and discuss with the lady.
Are they pretty women?
Very pretty.
This might sound
worth your time, okay?
This might sound like a strange request, but do you have any girls that aren't that attractive, babe?
All of our ladies are very nice.
I have jungle fever. You have any girls?
We have black ladies, we have Asian ladies, we have Oriental ladies. It just depends. I have to go now because I'm very busy.
Do you have any? Do you have a dwarf?
No, we don't. Not at this time.
Because I saw a dwarf in a movie once, and it made me
Goodbye, okay?
But wait a minute.
Cash up, niggas. All my niggas in the P now, right now. Bubby, Hoggy, Bubby, shoot. We doing it out here, nigga. We about to all the millions, you hear me?
All I got to say to XM satellite is
suck my dick, cause they ain't give me no money.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
XM Radio, cash up, all day, everything.
Get that bitch, nigga, stop pushing me. Fuck you, bitch.
XM's 100% commercial-free music channels are now available online at listen.xmradio.com. XM Radio Online. All of your favorite XM music channels, streamed anywhere you have an internet connection. And you can hear shows from top XM personalities, Bob Edwards and Opie and Anthony. Plus, we have channels you'll only hear online. We brought back Special X.
Hello, comrades.
And On the Rocks. Online only. Sign up at listen.xmradio.com.
Look at this crowd run!
The game that was born on the radio now joins the next generation of radio. XM Satellite Radio is now the official satellite service of Major League Baseball. Starting in 2005, XM will bring you live play-by-play from every MLB team, all season long, from spring training through the World Series. Now you can hear your hometown team wherever you are, all part of your basic monthly XM plan. Major League Baseball, coming to XM in 2005. It's radio to the power of X.
The best thing on TV are the commercials, especially the stupid ones, like the ones for X-Lax. Now, this is a laxative. But in the commercial, they have this grown woman talking to her grown daughter. They refer to X-Lax as their family's best friend. Now, I wonder where they go for the holidays. The next time that commercial is on, listen carefully to what the man says during the commercial. He's talking about the laxative. He says, and I quote, "It works while you sleep." I don't want that. No, I want to be up and awake. Ready to go. All right,
Do you avail yourself today of the modern miracle medicines?
I don't take drugs. I don't like drugs.
Don't use any drugs?
I don't use drugs.
So, well, what do you use instead of drugs? Or if you have some illness or a disease?
Fruits, the elixir of life.
You mean fruits can cure diseases?
Fruits. There's a fruit for any disease that mankind has
That's
had.
hard to believe.
Name the disease, I'll give you the fruit.
Really?
Absolutely.
Arterial sclerosis?
Bananas.
Bananas? Wow.
Bananas, because arterial sclerosis, hardening of the artery, you need something soft.
Yes.
Either bananas or a mushy pear. Either one will save you.
How about tuberculosis?
Yeah. Tuberculosis.
TB.
Blueberries.
TB? How? Why?
They stain the tubercle bacteria. You find them, you kill them. Blueberries.
How about
very good.
Diarrhea?
Diarrhea, you gotta eat peaches.
Peaches?
Peaches are very good.
Any
for
kind of
diarrhea.
peaches?
Oh, no. Not Alberta.
No, really?
No.
No.
The clean peaches.
Why? I know why.
Yeah. They hold you together a little bit.
We've made it even easier for you to give XM. Why not share the XM experience with your friends and family, especially with XM gift cards, now available. It's a convenient and flexible way to give XM service. And now you can order gift cards, XM radios, accessories, and gear at the XM Radio online store. Check out XM's new online store at xmradio.com. This holiday season, give the gift of XM. The world's first portable XM satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. The first satellite radio that goes where you go. MiFi. With its very own earbuds and rechargeable battery, you can listen to it just about anywhere. It lets you store up to 5 hours of programming, and it's effortless with no need to connect to the internet. So wherever you are, you'll have the ultimate playlist.
XM MiFi.
And don't forget, the XM MiFi makes the perfect holiday gift. Go to xmradio.com for more info.
Fuck on this channel? Oh, Jesus. That's shocking.
Holy fuck, I need coffee.
This is the best show ever.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Oh, I want one. I want one.
Shut up. And we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday, Anthony, by the way.
Yes, it is.
We love WOW. We absolutely love WOW. If you want a WOW sticker, go to opieandanthony.com. There's a place there. You leave your address, and we send out a WOW sticker eventually.
I like how you did the fake keyboard typing.
You saw that,
thing
right?
When you said you leave your address.
And Tippy Tom yesterday was doing this.
Whacking.
And basically, WOW, for the new listeners, it's really simple. Ladies, you see the WOW on the back of someone's car or on the back of the truck. Sometimes it's written in dirt. Sometimes it's a homemade WOW sign or the official Opie and Anthony WOW sticker. That means that guy would love to see your boobies. Not only guys, there are women out there that want to see other women's boobies.
They sure do.
It works like a charm. And that's that, okay? I think we're doing a WOW sticker stop today. Our listeners taking it upon themselves to spread the virus any way they can. And today, there's going to be a fan just kind of hanging out in a parking lot, the Best Buy parking lot in Northeast Philadelphia. That's 9940 Roosevelt Boulevard, Anthony. Spreading the O&A virus. Go get your ass some stickers. Who's doing this sticker stop? I know it's a listener. I want to give him, some credit here. Whatever. It's Best Buy parking lot, Northeast Philly, 9940 Roosevelt Boulevard. He's there right now.
These listeners that take it upon themselves to do these sticker stops, do they plan the whole thing?
Yeah, there's a whole thing that
they plan it. They get the location.
Steve
amazing.
makes up a sweeper and runs in the brakes.
Yeah,
put up on Foundry.
This is
ambitious sons of bitches out there.
This is the brilliant marketing that is being done for our radio show.
Great.
Not the marketing that they told us they were going to do when we decided to sign with XM Satellite Radio.
Yeah, we got listeners.
The national TV spot and the truck that was going to have Opie and Anthony on the side that was just going to crisscross across America, and the billboards. Remember all that stuff we talked about?
I certainly do.
It's listeners grabbing a pile of stickers and hanging out in a parking lot somewhere, hoping that somehow they connect with XM listeners.
That's it.
That's what we got going on.
Thank you.
But that's what they do when you when they're kissing your ass in the beginning. No matter what you do for a living.
Yeah.
Whether you're in radio or what have you.
When you're being wooed.
When you're being wooed, they promise you the moon.
When you're being courted.
And then as soon as you sign that contract, remember Lawyer Lady?
Yeah.
As soon as we signed the contract, there was no champagne or celebration. She grabbed the contracts and ran out. Couldn't believe we signed them.
Ran out
and said, well, your train is going to be here in 15 minutes. We'll have Megan drive you back to the train station.
That's it.
That's how we signed with XM Satellite Radio.
Yeah, and then we were ushered out to the train station. And
then the kissing of the asses ended officially that day.
All of a sudden we were back in New York looking at each other going, did we just, what?
Did we, what happened?
What happened? What happened?
When are we filming the big national TV spot they promised us?
Yeah.
I thought that phone call was coming next. It never came.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm hearing big things for 2005.
Oh, yeah, so am I.
Big things.
So am I. Please.
We'll see.
We got to go to Heather. Heather in Connecticut.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey. Heather, what do you want to do today?
Play what's in my pants.
Oh, look at you.
Are you on a cell phone?
Yes, I am.
Where are you?
Connecticcut.
Are you in a car already?
I understand. I mean,
No, I'm actually in my boyfriend's truck at the truck stop.
At a truck stop? On I-95?
Yeah,
Which one?
pilot.
And what kind of car are you driving?
Green Cavalier.
And where is it parked?
Somewhere.
Oh, damn. Just trying to help the fellow listeners
peek
out.
in.
Right. All right, so you're on the way to work, I'm assuming, and you wanted to play Guess What's in My Pants?
Yeah.
And you're 24 years old?
Yep.
Give us some more visuals. What do you look like?
5'7",
5'7", nice.
38D chest.
38D?
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. All right.
What?
No, I know what that means. It's
Yeah.
all right. And how much you weigh?
About 160.
150?
160.
60.
160.
Mm-hmm.
5'7".
5'7", 160, 38.
D.
D. No, I understand what the D's all about.
Big,
The 30.
big.
What?
Big chest.
No,
Big
we
chest.
understand what the D means, but I also understand what the 38 means.
38 means a little wide around the back, right?
A little bit.
Maybe.
A little.
Not too bad, but starting to get a little bit.
It means you're clipping your bra in the front and spinning it around the back, right?
No, actually, I don't wear those kind of bras.
Oh. Only a select few girls could actually reach around and fasten it right from the back.
All right.
The chubby girls tend to buckle
I'm
it up
actually
front,
not chubby.
and spin it around.
I'm more muscle.
You all muscle?
Oh, that's what
I'm
a lot of
more
girls
muscle.
like to say. I'm not chubby. It's all muscle.
Ont de unre it yay.
You sure you're not going to be late for work? What time do you
Actually,
start
I
work?
already am.
Oh, that sucks. That means we're not going to be able to play.
Well, why not?
Well,
I think we should play.
yeah.
Oh, hold on 2 seconds. Could you hit that button right there?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
All right, she can't
Shut
hear
the
us.
fuck up.
She can't
You're
hear us
gonna
right
ruin
now.
it. After Tippy Tom, anything with a vag is good.
Dude, she's a little chubby, though.
I
Not
don't
160
care.
either, by the way. And she's lying. She's probably about 174.
170?
5'7", 160 is way off my chart.
Look,
So what?
way off the acceptable chart.
No one's got any delusions that she ain't fat.
Wait, they might be listening to us.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Hey, turn your radio off.
Heather.
Yep.
You got to turn your radio off. There's a big feedback happening.
Okay.
Yeah, turn it off for a minute, all right?
Quick.
Honey, shut it off.
Yeah, you better shut it off now before...
Because it's feeding back. It could ruin some of our equipment.
Right, shut the...
Yeah. Are you shutting off the radio?
I'm asking you to. Yep. Okay.
All right, good. All right. So do you want to play with her or not?
I think we should play with her.
We
Why
should.
not?
Huh?
Oh, let off a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, because we're just, we think we want to play. Why not?
Yeah, we want to play.
We appreciate you pulling over.
Just hold for 2 seconds more.
What kind of panties you wearing?
Thongs.
Nice.
On most ladies, it's nice, but she's a little fat.
I know.
5'7", 160.
I know what's in her pants. Fucking chocolate stains all over her box from her fat fingers dipping in there. Ugh.
So, are we going to play or not? She can't hear us right
Yes.
Yeah, we got to get some of the
we got to act
Tippy Tom
really excited, like this is the hottest thing ever. Okay,
shit
guys?
out of the studio.
Are you with
Okay.
me, Jenny? Ant?
Yep.
All right. Heather?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
We
play.
would love to play Guess What's in Your Pants.
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right,
Let's
so-
commit by playing the theme music.
Oh, well, yeah, as you, what are you wearing right now? Besides
Actually,
the thong,
just my bra and panties.
just your panties, and are you topless?
No, I got my bra on. Do you want me to take it off?
Yeah, you better take it off because you want to be able to breathe nicely as you play Guess What's in My Pants.
Very nice.
Yes.
All right, it's off.
Are they falling? Oh, wait, they're... Oh, yeah. Are they falling to the side?
No.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Could you hold on 1 second?
Mm-hmm.
What, Jimmy? Jesus Christ.
I bet they're sweaty underneath and they smell like lamb.
All right, Heather. You still with us?
Yep.
Okay. Seems to be a problem with your phone. We crap out a little bit
No,
here.
we're cool.
and there.
I can hear it fine.
Oh, all right.
By your stupid headphones.
All right, we're going to play the theme song, and you get ready with that cell phone, okay?
All right.
All right.
It's time to play. It's time to play. It's time to play. Hey, guess what's in my pants? It's the receiver upon your beaver. It's time to play. Hey, guess what's in my pants? It's time to guess what's in my pants. My pants.
All right, we have Heather on the phone from Connecticut. She's going to play Guess What's in My Pants. You know how to play, Anthony? You know how to play,
Opie,
Heather?
I rub the phone on my cock. No?
Anthony will give you the official rules of Guess What's in My Pants.
Ready?
Yeah.
We will ask you to rub the phone in various directions on your snatch. And you'll do it, up and down, side to side, circular. And we will decide, or actually guess, what type of hairstyle you have based on the sound coming out of the phone. Please do not at any time give us any clues or hints or let us know what is in your pants until we ask you what is in your pants.
Okay.
Before we start, you can't hear me?
Yeah.
I just want the listeners to listen for the bunt.
You're going to hear the bunt?
You're going to hear the bunt when she's going up and down.
Up and down, you hear that little... Yeah.
All right, Heather, you ready to go up and down?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you're going to need to do that a little more.
Could you do it again?
And you need to, I don't know, I couldn't hear it very well.
Well, why? Because it's going around the moon. We kind of lose contact as it
Heather?
goes around the moon.
The phone hits LOS, loss of signal.
Hey, Michael Collins, could you just...
All right, we're going to need to hear up and down again.
Okay.
You're really going to have to get in there and take care of business, though, all right?
All right.
All right.
Fat arms.
Very interesting. There's definitely something growing because things grow better in the shade. Heather.
Yeah.
Side to side.
Okay.
Very telling. Very telling.
Yeah. Very hard to hear, but kind of strange.
Hold on 1 second, Heather. What is your problem, Jim? Why the faces?
This is just awful.
Isn't it?
I can just picture the little fat legs up in the air, little fat hand trying to reach, and the phone just going because her arm can't quite reach.
And it doesn't have much room to move between the fat thighs.
Yeah. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Side to side is like there's no room in there. She's got a leg spread apart and the thighs are still touching.
Yeah, and the phone is trying to pull its neck back.
All right, back to Heather.
Oh.
All right,
So-
Heather, let's do the circular motion now.
Okay.
Could I hear up and down again, Heather?
Oh. Glutton for punishment. All right. Okay.
That's a tough one.
I got it.
I got it, too.
I don't have much doubt.
All right, Anthony, to you.
Okay, remember, Heather, don't tell us until we ask you. Opie, I'm going to go with the mohawk.
The mohawk?
But I believe I heard some variation on the side to side.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go with the triangle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, the variation was either a mohawk hair or pancake syrup.
Well, I want to hear. Can I hear the? Can I hear up and down one more time? I'm sorry. One more time.
Okay.
Damn it. I got to go with the mohawk, too.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, so we got two mohawks.
My first instinct
and
was stupid wood floor, too, and I know I should go with that one. Yeah, wood mohawk.
It might be a wood floor that wasn't shaved this morning.
Possible.
That's what I'm kind of hearing, like a triangle action.
Yeah.
So, Heather?
Uh-huh.
What is in your pants?
I'm actually bald, and I have a small patch above.
Hitler mustache.
Why did I say that?
Hitler mustache.
Wow, you're finally wrong, Jimmy.
I've been wrong twice. It's my second one.
Oh, okay. There you have it. Mm-hmm. She's got the Hitler mustache.
Yes,
actually, it looks more like an Oliver Hardy on her.
Aw.
Well, I'm just
That's
fucking.
really not nice.
Because Oliver Hardy's mustache was a little smaller than Hitler's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't nice. All right, Heather, thanks for playing Guess What's in My Pants.
Bye.
Have fun at work, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
All right, there she goes, Heather from Connecticut.
There you go.
Call back, we'll play What's in My Fridge.
It's time to play. It's time to play. It's time to play. Hey, guess what's in my pants?
Place the receiver upon your beaver. It's time to play. Hey, guess what's in my pants? It's time to guess what's in my pants. My pants.
She sounded like a lovely lady, Anthony.
Of course.
5'7", 160. I guess it's not that bad, right?
Not if you live on Jupiter.
5'7" isn't like she's 5'2".
I'm 160.
And 160.
I'm 160 and 5'11", so
yeah.
Just squish me down a little bit.
Squish you down a little?
Yeah.
But then you got to take some meat off of somewhere that you squished and put it up on your boobs.
Right.
Because she's got big boobs.
Right.
So, I don't know.
You do know. Awful.
All right.
Picturing like Amazon woman.
Yeah?
Kind of big boned. She sounds a lot like my first true love, Buzz, in California.
That was about the size of Buzz?
She was kind of big, had big boobs, and she was big.
Mm-hmm.
You know, tall and kind of meaty. Not fat, but big girl, like an Amazon.
You know, big girls are okay if they're still young. The problem is big girls get older, and then it gets kind of messy and sloppy.
You could put that in front of anything, though. Retarded girls are okay as long as they're young. You know, it pretty much fits for anything. One-legged girls, fine, as long as they're young.
All right, this guy's really pissed off at us.
Why? What did we do?
Damn Yankee, what's going on?
Hey, man, you guys need to quit ragging on the fat girls.
Quit ragging on the fat girls?
Yeah, the only reason you guys rag on the fat girls is because your mule's too small to get to the pussy.
Dude, I'm proud of my mule, and I can tell you right now, it's not small.
Well, what are you ragging on the fat girls for? Some guys like them little fat girls.
I just said I don't mind a fat girl, you know, as long as they're young.
You like the chubbies there, damn Yankee?
Hell yeah, I like the little chubby girls.
Look, there's nothing wrong. Once in a while, you're going to have a few drinks and go hogging. No one is saying that that's wrong. It's just not my thing.
It's not my bag.
Yeah, it's not awful, but...
I'm sure she's just fine.
Yeah, she's not... I wouldn't consider her a hog. She's just a little chubby.
All right?
That's all I say. I'm punching out.
All right,
mister.
Thank you. This guy wants to yell at Norton. Frank from Jersey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey.
I'm spending like $12 a month, and I just don't want to hear Norton. This guy takes the funny out of everything he talks about.
What? Oh, wait, no, it's this guy. It's this guy again. Go ahead, sir. I remember your first call. It was not bad. Go ahead.
It's not the same guy, jackass.
It is the same guy. I recognize the term.
Don't, you're an asshole. You don't know shit. You know what your problem is?
What, sir?
You just sound like you're eating food all the time. You interrupt Opie and Anthony constantly with your stupid fucking shit. You're talking about gay shit all the time. You know what? I'll take a fat chick any day over listening to you talk about your dribble.
You dribble?
Dude, you're a pathetic little jello tart. You suck.
I talk dribble, do I?
Dribble.
Yeah? Go ahead. Go ahead. So it's your floor.
That's it. You suck, man. You ruined the show.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You know how happy that makes me that you're spending this money on the O&A show and I'm spoiling it for you?
Jesus. Okay, you know, that just makes you more of a dickhead. You suck, dude.
Okay, dude, that's all you have to say?
That's all I need to say. You suck.
That's not very sincere, sir. You're hoping I'll yell at you and it's not going to happen.
I don't want to yell at you.
He wanted to be the guy that gets yelled at by Jimmy.
I didn't want to talk to you because you know what? Opie and
Complete
Anthony,
failure.
not you.
Don't. What's that, sir? Repeat that. I didn't hear you.
He's gone.
You didn't hang up on him, did you?
No, I didn't. I think his connection went.
He wanted to be the guy that Jimmy yells at.
I know.
So he could be like, "Oh, I was the guy today. Yeah, I called up and I mocked Jimmy, and then Jim yelled at me." But he wasn't the guy that Jimmy yelled at.
No, it's like, stop trying to evoke a reaction, stupid.
All right, we got some great OJ audio, too.
OJ!
We'll talk about that in a minute, but we're in a lot of newspapers today, and we're on a lot of newscasts, Anthony.
Oh, they drag out the old footage, and apparently it's over, Johnny.
Should I just read this? Our old company... wow, I can't talk today.
It's over, Johnny.
I can't talk more than usual today.
You sound fine.
Our old company, Viacom, Anthony, to pay indecency fine. The price of coming clean, $3.5 million.
$3.5 million.
That's how much Viacom agreed to pay yesterday to end investigations by the FCC into charges that its shock jock radio and television programming was indecent.
Shock jock.
The fine, one of the largest in FCC history, settles 3 pending investigations, one involving Howard Stern and 2 involving your pals, Opie and Anthony.
Isn't that great?
Who lost their Viacom-owned New York radio show after it featured a couple reportedly having sex inside St. Patrick's Cathedral in Manhattan.
Oh, shut up.
Viacom agreed to install audio delay equipment at its radio stations that broadcast live programming and to train its broadcasters and employees about indecency laws.
Wow, that's going to be a fun thing to have to do if you work for Viacom. Go to that training. Do the indecency training. Who's going to teach that?
We went through the indecency training all the time with the lawyers, and that's why I will say again today our show was not indecent on that day.
No.
We know for a fact it wasn't indecent.
No, this is a
They just
payoff.
needed this to go away because I'm sure they got business that's coming.
Yeah, they want to buy stations.
And they don't want anything in the way to wreck that. So
I have a question about one of those fines. Wasn't one of the problems on Stern's show, didn't the caller say nigger, and like that was one of the things that they cited?
No, I think it's about some guy talking about the Paris Hilton sex video and having anal with Paris Hilton.
Why do they say a racial epithet? Why is that said in the paper? Like
I
that
know,
was
because
part
that's
of it.
not finable.
Yeah, it's not, right?
No.
Dopes that write into the FCC and complain, you fucking dopes. They're the ones that think they write in and complain and want action taken, and they have no clue of the law or what is actionable and what isn't, and they actually believe that offensive speech is indecent. That if you're offended, that you can complain to the FCC and they must do something about it. Wrong, idiot. You could say nigger, spick, kike, wop, whatever you want to say, chink, gook, Charlie. If it offends you, fine. Can you do anything about it? No. You can complain to the station. You can boycott advertisers. You can take it upon yourself to go on a mission. But writing the FCC and hoping they do something about it, bam! It's called freedom of speech, and that isn't covered by the FCC. They're not allowed to fine for race. You can say whatever you want as far as race goes. You can say whatever you want as far as your politics goes. You're allowed. That's what the country's about. And that's the freedom of speech thing. They have the indecency thing tied up because at some point they decided they need to protect the children, and they made certain rules and regulations about indecency that they can't even define. But those things you can complain about, unfortunately, but you can. But if you're offended because you hear the word nigger, you can't.
I don't know why I thought that. I read that was part of it somewhere, and I'm like, I hope that's not like all of a sudden something they're policing racial.
No, they just throw that in the paper
Okay.
to get your attention.
Okay.
That's pretty much
But
it.
you know how many people think that they
Oh,
can
I know.
complain
I'm
and
with
that
you.
the FCC is supposed to do something about that kind of language?
I'm with you.
It's offensive. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. But it's not actionable on the part of the FCC. It's not in their little rule book.
All right. It goes on to say that even though that Viacom spent $3.5 million to clear all business with the FCC,
yeah,
all business except for the Janet Jackson incident that they're still fighting.
Oh,
the Super Bowl
bosom.
incident. Yes, of course. And then the this article. I mean, we're in every newspaper. This one says, until their broadcast from St. Patrick's Cathedral in 2002, Greg Opie Hughes.
There he is.
And Anthony Cumia were syndicated in 17 markets outside New York City. The pair had been off the air until they joined with XM Satellite Radio in October. By leaving traditional airwaves, the shock jocks avoid any oversight by the FCC. Thank God we don't have to deal with the FCC anymore. Because they're out of their minds. They don't even know what the rules are at this point.
No, as far as indecency goes, they have no clue. You talk about the same subject matter on two different shows, and one will get fined, one won't. If you're doing a medical show, and you're talking about a woman's vagina, and talking about medical problems, and there's a doctor that's on board, and for some reason that's okay.
Well, Love Lines is a perfect example.
Yeah.
Even though it's in the, quote, safe harbor.
Safe harbor.
That BS.
Yeah.
Safe harbor, that's when most kids are listening to the radio.
Yeah.
Kids that call into that show are like 15, 14 years old.
I know.
Most kids are supervised during morning radio shows. Mm-hmm. Right now, there are parents out there watching their kids more now than they will the rest of the day.
And they have places
to go. But this is the
school.
Time period that the FCC has a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
It's at night when they're up in their rooms and stuff. They're listening to all the crazy sex talk.
Right.
Logically, the FCC just doesn't make sense.
No.
With anything.
Well, that's their excuse. They'd rather it not be anywhere, anytime. That's where we've gotten. They're so upset about these things. That whole thing that happened during Monday Night Football, where stupid Michael Powell came out and said that was awful, that they showed the woman from Desperate Housewives dropping her towel.
And all you saw was her
saw
back.
her back. You saw her bare back.
What's awful about that?
From the waist up. We're not even talking an ass shot here.
How is that indecent?
How is that indecent?
How is that indecent?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But for some reason they were saying that was inappropriate and should not have been played during Monday Night Football. What?
Everyone's got to just calm the F down.
You know why? Because the family is watching. That's family time. Ugh. What difference does it make what time it is? Who's watching?
Right.
It's a woman's bare back.
Right.
How awful is that? What's it going to do to the children?
Whenever they don't have a valid argument, they yank out kids like Martin Sheen in the Dead Zone. They just grab it and hold it up and hide behind it because there's no valid argument. So it's like the race card of other arguments.
Right.
Just yank out the fucking kids, and what if they see it? It's sickening.
And what if they say it? I defy you. Show me one instance where some child has been damaged by adult-oriented conversation.
Yep.
Now, I'm not talking pornography here. I'm not talking where this show that's on satellite radio that a kid might be listening to, and I still don't think it'll affect them. But as a parent, you wouldn't want them listening to this kind of programming. But stuff that goes over regular airwaves, that type of adult-oriented conversation, that's a lot of code words, a lot of innuendo. Stuff like that, you got to be, you got to kind of weave in and out of the subject matter. What's that doing to a kid? Nothing. Believe me, his home life is screwing him up a lot more than radio shows.
Than a stupid radio show. Well, we're part of all the newscasts this morning, Anthony.
Yes.
And as they come in, we'll play them. Here's local Fox News here in New York.
Uh-huh.
Listen to these dopes.
Opie and Anthony have cost their bosses a lot of money. Viacom and the FCC have reached a multi-million-dollar agreement to settle dozens of indecency investigations. Viacom will pay a record $3.5 million in fines. The FCC will close investigations into Howard Stern's radio show and the Opie and Anthony show. They've been off the air since they pulled a sex stunt at St. Patrick's Cathedral back in 2002. Viacom also agreed to use audio delays for live shows.
They think we're off the air.
Yeah, great.
They're a news outlet, and they think we're still off the air. They think we're not broadcasting yet.
Well, didn't they see the billboard on...
A news outlet still thinks we're off the air.
I don't even blame the news outlet for that.
That's why I start this show saying you're witnessing the biggest attempt in radio history, comeback attempt in radio history. Because even the news outlets don't even know we're back broadcasting.
And we've been on Fox. What happened?
We were on the Hannity and Combs.
Yeah.
Well, that's the national.
That's fine. Yeah, but it's still,
Isn't it kind of connected?
Do a little research.
All right.
Oh, they're still showing videotapes of the fight from the basketball game.
Yeah.
Look at this thug. They're showing a picture of a guy that they got on video, the guy that threw the chair.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the chair went flying, and now that he's on every TV show, they're showing this mugshot of him turning around looking. Looks like the film of when that guy fell off the horse taping Bigfoot. The guy just kind of turns around, looks right into the camera, and they freeze frame it.
Shuffles away into the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step and ruin the show.
Oh, Jimmy.
There's a ton of people that want to defend you, and I know you don't want us to go there.
Thank
so
you.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine, dude.
All right. People love you or hate you. That's how it goes with little Jimmy Norton. Anthony, as we go to break, we got the Tippy Tom thing. Want to play it earlier because it happened real late in the show yesterday.
Which clip is it?
Oh, this is the grand finale. Him wanting to jerk off on our stage here, and me screaming at him that he's not going to do it, and it just gets ugly. So. As we go to break, check this out from yesterday. Our homeless guy, Tippy Tom. I'm not sure if he's naked at this point. I'm not sure if this is when he's showing his golden buns before he decides he needs to whack off. It just got awful. Listen to this. There's the Jaeger machines going
right now.
All right, go ahead, Tom. If you have to, you might as well.
You got to scrap. Go ahead. No one's looking.
Are you too insane?
Let him scrap.
He's been doing everything you say. Just don't.
Someone wants us to describe the girls. We got a very hot blonde with very big boobs, very natural, and a very hot brunette, a little more petite.
Steve C is taking some videos.
Of course.
Yeah, you can catch it all online.
Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom going to jerk off.
Well,
all right,
you might as well.
Yeah, you're all talk, no action.
You're all talk, no action, pal.
Right.
I want approval.
Oh, you got? We gave you the approval.
We give you.
You say I got the balls to jerk off?
Yes, he didn't have the balls to do it.
There's no way we're gonna have a homeless guy jerking off in front of two real hot lesbians.
That's what we really want.
I can jerk off.
You can't jerk off. I bet you can.
I dare you to jerk off.
Tom, you have no balls. You have no
Timmy
balls.
Tom can jerk off.
No, I bet you won't. I got $20 says you don't.
I can jack off.
I got balls. They just have.
I got $20 says you don't.
You bet me $20.
I'll bet you $20. Here, I'll even give it to Keith. You won't jerk off for $20.
Well, give me a few minutes.
See, all talk, no action. 5. We got 2 minutes left in the show.
Yeah.
$20. Yeah, because he needs pumpkin pie.
Give it to Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Tom, you ain't jerking off.
I'm jerking off.
You're not jerking off.
2 minutes. Let's go. Tom has plenty of pumpkin
I'm
pie
trying to get
in
it
the
going.
back of his
Tom.
underwear.
Eric, show him your ass so he
routine.
could get it up.
You know damn well Tippy Tom can jerk off.
Oh, yeah? I don't think you can. I got $20 says you don't.
Yeah?
Yeah, why don't you give it a
You
shot?
lying motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, here. There
You know
go.
damn well I can jerk
See,
off.
you're not jerking off.
That thing
All right.
That thing might go
You
off.
want me to jerk off?
I want you to jerk off. As you get ready to do that, I'm going to play a little bit of Point Blank here.
$20 and a bottle of Jägermeister. Pull that
This is
hog
You
out.
Don't Stand a Chance.
Pointblank.tv.
I am horrified.
Pointblank.tv. I'm sorry. So you're not going to jerk
Dance
off?
for him so he can.
These girls over her legs and they keep going running around me. I'll be jerking off like a bunny. You're out of your mind. All right. I'm gonna take my All right, I can jerk off on the fucking table.
Oh, God. This is your last chance, Tippy Tom, or you don't get the $20. Let's go. 2 minutes left in the show. Give the plug for Point Blank.
Pointblank.tv. They're going to be at Looney Tunes, 31 Brookvale Avenue in West Babylon tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Tippy Tom gonna jerk off.
All right, here goes Tippy Tom. He's going to whack off for $20.
Jimmy's getting his dance, too.
No, just do it on the... No. Tippy Tom, we only have a minute left in the show.
Gotta do it. Come on, let's go. Pull it
Put
out.
the $20 right now. All right, his pants are down. Oh my God, he's whacking off. Oh my God.
I thought I could jerk off here. No,
Oh my God.
you said I could jerk off here.
You're jerking off. Oh, yes.
You said I jerk off over here.
And Jimmy Norton did a lap dance in the corner.
You said I could jerk off here.
You are jerking off. Relax.
You lying fucking shit. You said I could jerk off over here.
Get him out of here.
Fuck, man. You ain't getting no jerk off things. You said I could do it right on the table.
How much time left in this awful show?
Stop!
And Jimmy's getting a lap dance in the corner.
I could jerk off on stage.
I want to thank Point Blank for coming in today.
Thank you, guys.
In the background, it's You Don't Stand a Chance from their CD, Cast the First Stone. You ladies were awesome.
See you guys at the downtown tomorrow.
Yeah, Anthony and I will be at the downtown tomorrow in Farmingdale.
I didn't jerk off.
You jerked off. You could have my $20. You did.
Well,
Trust me,
maybe
we didn't want to
next
see
time.
much more than that anyway. All right, get off our lesbian couch, though, please.
Oh, come on. You know something?
Yeah.
He just had his hands on himself, and now if he touches anything,
yeah,
I need this whole place disinfected
You
now.
said I could jerk off on the
10
fucking
seconds.
stage, and I can't. Now I'm pissed off at you.
You're pissed off. Take my $20 and the Jägermeister.
4,
We are out of
3,
here. What a
2,
effing mess.
It was with them out Wednesday, so I flashed some guy on the Long Island Expressway. He was involved in a 7-car pileup. There was blood and carnage everywhere. But my tits looked great.
Please, wow responsibly. A public service announcement of the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's an Opie and Anthony Wow Sticker Stop. This Wednesday from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. head down to 9940 Roosevelt Boulevard in the parking lot at Best Buy in Northeast Philadelphia.
Whoa, those aren't real. Yes, they are.
Get to Red Lion Road and Roosevelt Boulevard in the Red Lion Shopping Center and pick up your Wow stickers.
I'm getting an erection as we speak.
Once again, here is how it should sound.
The Wow Sticker Stop. Brought to you by your pals at the Opie and Anthony Show.
Win the world's first portable satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. To enter, sign up for one of XM's premium services, High Voltage featuring Opie and Anthony, Playboy Radio, and XM Radio Online. The more premium subscriptions you have, the more chances you have to win. Visit xmradio.com today. No purchase necessary. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Official rules and complete entry and prize details at xmradio.com now through December 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited.
Have you ever been listening to your favorite song on XM when someone starts yapping during the best part? What can you do? Well, with the new Delphi Sky-Fi 2, you can replay the song. It's the first satellite radio with replay and pause features. Listen to your favorite songs over again. Sky-Fi 2 for the car, home, and on the go. Add it to your family plan or give it as a gift. Go to xmradio.com to learn about all the cool features on Sky-Fi 2.
Now available in store.
Giving XM as a gift this holiday season? Don't just give a radio. Give XM service too with an XM gift card. Gift cards are now available online and can be mailed directly to you. It's a convenient and flexible way to give XM as a gift. With 100% commercial-free music, 24/7 news and talk, and Major League Baseball in 2005. What are you waiting for? This holiday season, give the gift of XM to everyone on your shopping list. Go to xmradio.com for more details.
This is Peter Kessler with today's XM Pure Golf Radio Minute. In 1976, Greg Norman won his first event and only his third start as a pro.
I knew that in my shy, introverted way in those days that, you know, there was kind of like a platform for me to enjoy it. And so when I went out on Sunday, I didn't want to lose it. Even 10-shot now. How do I play with a 10-shot lead? I had no experience. Do you try and run through the finishing line and make it 18, or do you try and hold on and play conservative? So I really didn't know what to do. And I probably played like it in the end because I think I only won by 5, if my memory's right. And but, you know, as I look back on it, a victory's a victory. And that was a catalyst. I think I won about $7,000 or $8,000. It might have been $7,000 then, Australian dollars. And I thought I was the richest guy in the world, and I had nothing but blue sky ahead of me, and that's where I was going.
Join me tomorrow for another XM Pure Golf Radio Minute.
100 channels of crystal clear digital audio. XM satellite radio. Radio to the power of X.
Prepare to be wowed.
What knockers? Whip 'em out Wednesday.
Okay, fine. Wow.
Yeah, we're on, Opie. Where you been? Getting a little cup of tea, are you?
green tea.
Little holiday warmth.
All right, where are we? Oh, we're doing a radio show. Hey.
Yeah.
We don't have to defend. I'm going to hang up on a lot of people here. We don't have to defend Jimmy. We like Jimmy. Bill from California, what's going on? Hold on a second. I got to do this, that. Okay. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, what's up? Man, you guys rock. But you know, you finally got a little Jimmy Norton's rim boy off the radio, but you need to get the gay out of your radio.
Yesterday, with Tippy Tom, the homeless guy, whacking it.
That was pretty cool.
It wasn't. I got to be careful how I say this. It wasn't really gay. It was more of a freak show.
Disgusting.
All right.
Yeah, he is about a freak.
And there were chicks in the studio, so it made it okay.
Yeah.
And Rent Boys isn't gone forever, sir. Don't delude yourself.
It's just taking a rest for now.
Oh man, no more rim boy, man. I want to puke when I hear that.
Well, sir, that's the point. It's about taking someone's medicine. No one likes to take their medicine.
But it's for your own good.
There you have it. All right, thank you, Bill. Let's go to Ellis in Philly. What's up, Ellis?
Hey, guys, out here at the Philly sticker stop at Red Line and the Boulevard.
This is our marketing. I want to say it again. This is our marketing. It's our listeners taking it upon themselves to get a pile of WOW stickers and then hang out in a parking lot somewhere.
Ellis.
This is instead of the national TV spot that we were supposed to have.
Well, we did have, I'm not going to say what went on, but we did have a marketing meeting recently that went really better than expected.
Really? Where was I?
You were in the meeting. Remember how good that went?
Where was I?
Yeah, I heard the recap.
I just heard
I had to miss it.
Oh, fantastic.
All I heard was there's good things planned for 2005.
No, the 04. No, I never heard anyone say 2005. I heard 05.
05.
Corporate lingo. $04 and 05.
All right, Ellis, how's the WOW sticker stop going?
Speck and
man, we have tons of people stopping by. It's great. But we have no chicks stopping by yet.
How many people are stopping by?
Probably had about 30 come through already.
No kidding.
Nice. There you go.
All right, where are you guys?
We're actually right at the boulevard at Red Line Road and Roosevelt Boulevard in the far northeast near the Best Buy.
Okay.
Hans, booby, I'm your white knight.
Oh.
Ellis.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that from?
Die Hard.
Oh, okay.
Ellis, thank you so much. Hopefully,
Beckons he talk.
I didn't get the first one.
You guy's such a tool.
Ellis, hopefully some women will stop by and flash it for taking care of us today, okay?
I hope so. The rain's stopping. We got a camera. We got a whole bunch of whack baggers out here. It's great.
Awesome.
Cool.
Have a good time, all right?
Thanks.
Okay, let's go.
Bye, Ellis.
Tom on Long Island. What's up, Tom? Tom?
Hello.
Tom? All right, Tom's gone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Anthony, we got some audio of OJ Simpson.
Oh, the latest OJ.
And you got the story, too, right?
Oh, yeah. OJ, anytime you see that O.J. in any headline, you know it's going to be entertaining. OJ has now given us over a decade of fun and joy and happiness in the news. Anytime is a story about OJ pops up in the news, I run to it.
Right.
I'm still fascinated by OJ.
Can I play the clip real fast? It's
Let's
10
hear
seconds, and then you have more in that article there.
To Fred's face in debtor hearings. If I have to work to pay them, I won't work. It's that simple. So I'll just play golf every day.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
You know, what is Fred Goldman waiting for?
Just kill him.
Kill
What
him.
is he waiting for?
You have to take one for the team. You have to kill OJ. You'll go to jail. Probably not for a long time, I don't think.
They'll call him a racist.
Oh, well, they'll probably pull that card
He
out.
shot the black man who murdered his son.
You know something?
What is Fred Goldman waiting for at this point?
You have to kill OJ.
Now
Fred.
OJ's basically saying, OJ owes Fred Goldman and the family there how much?
$33.5 million.
And OJ has decided he will not pay them a dime.
He'd rather play golf all day, because if he works, here's OJ's situation. Here's what poor OJ, the situation he's in. Lives down in Florida. He's got a $575,000 house in Florida, which is pretty good in Florida.
Sure.
He collects $30,000 a month from his NFL pension. A month. $30,000 every month. The pension, by law, cannot be touched by the victims' families. So he's got this coming in for some reason. Why is that? Why can't you sue this guy? He's making $30,000 a month, And they can't sap any money out of that because of some law.
Probably for old people or some people that are making, obviously, $1,500 a month. You can't tap into a lawsuit.
But Jesus.
Yeah.
In the future, his annuity will pay him as much as $125,000 a month. So I guess that goes up. If he works, if he does any work, any money he makes from working, a percentage of that will go to pay this $33.5 million to the Goldman family. So he refuses to work.
It's brilliant.
It is.
And he mocks Fred Goldman in the process.
And now, you remember when this first happened and he was acquitted, he walked around, he didn't say much about anything. Well, I'm going to find a real killer and, play some golf and get on with my life. And he really didn't talk about the family or anything. Now, he's just going on shows. Fred Goldman. Hey, fuck him if he can't take a dead son.
Now, what does he say about
Come on, kill me, pussy.
What does he say about Fred Goldman and how he didn't really like his son that much or didn't love his son as much as...
Simpson also took his cruelest pot shot to date at Fred Goldman, saying, quote, he didn't care about his son when he was alive, and accusing the dad of trying to make money off his son in the grave.
What is Fred Goldman waiting
and
for?
And Fred Goldman's got to take this. The accusations rolled off Goldman, who called Simpson a liar and a murderer. Ooh, revelations.
You know how hard that's got to be, though, when you're waiting for money and it's contingent upon a black guy working?
Oh, my goodness.
That's why half the people love you and half the people hate you.
Wow, that was a good line.
Perfect example. A great line. There was some
that guy.
value to it.
You don't say that guy that called in doesn't hate me. No, but I'm saying he doesn't hate me.
Loves you.
Anthony, maybe this could be the latest game, like that JFK thing we were talking about yesterday.
See? Everyone's up in arms about the JFK game, which I was playing yesterday. Unbelievable. I cannot now make the money shot. That third shot. You guys laughed at me yesterday.
Because you were taking the wrong shot.
I was taking the best shot I had at Kennedy.
A lot of new listeners, because they're turning on their radios every day, so it's the JFK game everyone's talking about. You download the game online, and a lot of people just outraged.
You're in the window, 6th floor, book depository building, and the motorcade comes around the corner. It's coming right at you, and then it turns kind of in front of you outside the window, and now you got to take the shots. I've been taking the shots at the front of Kennedy's face. I know.
Anyone would have.
Of course, it's the best shot.
That's why Oswald had help, or didn't do it at all.
Everyone's saying. So it now makes the turn, and now you got to take the shot kind of through some leaves from behind.
Why would he wait to take the shot there? Maybe because he was late.
All I could think of...
Maybe he got up to the 6th floor a little late.
All I could think of is if you're hanging out the window with a rifle... directly in front of them, somebody in the car, one of the Secret Service guys, might get a view of you.
See, that's why this game is great. Because now you're in the same spot Oswald was, and you're not following the logic of the Warren Commission.
Let me tell you something. I now agree with the game maker. At first, I was like, this guy's full of shit. It's just about getting this game out there. It's a little sensationalism, and it's gory, it's morbid,
well, the guy's smart. I mean, but he's making money, and he's also figured out a way to make it kind of legit.
His whole thing on it, is saying that it's like a research tool. It's some kind of research tool that the common man can now put himself in this situation and see how difficult it would have been to make that shot. And I gotta agree. It kind of is interesting that it's so easy to take that front shot at Kennedy, and then when they make that turn, and now you're very high up, you're angled from the window down to the car is a very steep angle. And then from the back, with the leaves of the tree in the way, it's a very difficult shot. So now I've been shooting the first shot and missing. That's what they say the first shot did. But you got to miss in the right spot to get points.
You got to hit the curb, I think, under the overpass.
Yep. Then the second shot...
Next to that dude, whatever his name was.
James Tague.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
The second shot has to go through Kennedy and out and then hit Connolly.
Right.
Which I've done.
That would be the magic bullet, right?
Yeah, the magic bullet. I did that. And then the third shot, the money shot, I just cannot pull off. I wind up hitting Jackie in the throat. I hit Connolly's wife. I cannot get that money shot. The old busting head shot. Very difficult.
Does Anthony run out of the building where he could have? No, he stops and has a Coke. Keep getting distracted up there, do you? Sucking David Ferry's cock.
All painted in gold.
Wow. Oh, what have we here?
Cage Cage from Whackbag.com. He photoshopped you as Oswald in a bunch of shots.
Very funny.
They're hilarious.
Yep.
Go to Whackbag.com for some Photoshop.
That is a great
I see a trend happening, though. I see a trend. This game is kind of cool, and why not have an OJ game? You could actually have OJ at the murder scene, killing his ex-wife and Ron Goldman. That'd be interesting. Your OJ. Was it him or was it two people that was selling drugs to my ex-wife?
Was it two people? It was Pedro Guerrero.
No. Was it Pedro Guerrero in the trunk with the drugs?
Pedro Guerrero.
Was it one of the guys that was banging my ex-wife and driving around in my car that I bought the bitch?
Right.
Or was it me after, use your mouse to circle around the house and watch my wife giving head to someone on the couch while I hit the outrage button on my computer? This game is lovely. I love this game. You are OJ. Do you choose your Bruno Mali shoes like I did that night to track blood up and down my pathway?
Do you use your Heisman Trophy to take care of business?
That's the beauty of this game. I could either cut their throats or go way off the game plan and beat them over the head with my Heisman Trophy. That is so much fun. Look what happens when I press the B key.
The B key?
That's the bell the limo driver keeps ringing.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, ding dong.
Hello, OJ? OJ? Ding dong, OJ, I'm waiting out here. I'm in the limo, here to pick you up. Ding dong, OJ, OJ.
Oh, OJ's not picking up. Is he even home? Hey, there he goes. Oh, OJ's running past my limo, dressed all in black. He's running behind the house. No, I swear I know that's OJ.
Ding dong, OJ. Yeah? OJ, where were you? I was out back chipping golf balls. No, but I saw you run past me in a black sweatsuit with a... No, you didn't. And you didn't see me drop no glove, neither. Or hit Cato's air conditioner. None of that. It's all included in my new video game, OJ on a Killer Rampage.
Now you click the mouse button and drop the glove.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you get on a flight. Hey, look at us.
Get on a plane. Hey, look at that.
Wow, look at us
We're
holding
on
up
TV.
Holding up XM satellite equipment.
Oh, I thought that was the new Sirius Walkman. You were holding up.
Wow, all right, we'll get the audio of that newscast. We're all over the news today. All over. Anyway, sorry, Anthony. Took you out of the game.
That's all right. I like the another game, though, would be Ron Goldman getting to hunt OJ with the same crosshairs that you use in the Kennedy game.
Mm-hmm.
Can he shoot me? Or was he shooting me from the clubhouse or from the grassy fairway? Was there another gunman in the sand trap?
As OJ is just tooling around on a golf cart.
On a golf cart, you got to take... Ron Goldman's dad trying to take pot shots at him as he drives in his golf cart.
Well, with cowlings there.
The motorcade makes his way.
Right. No, the golf cart makes its way.
The golf cart motorcade is rounding the corner by the second hole.
Makes the turn at the halfway house after getting a hot dog.
I'll get a hot dog.
Right.
The first shot hits a divot and clips Kardashian in the face.
AC's driving the golf cart.
Yeah, and my buddy Al Cowling is driving.
Al Cow.
It's a slow speed chase of my golf ball down the fairway. I think I see a trend.
I'd play that game.
Who wouldn't? Yeah, he's just got to kill him, though.
Where's the OJ crank calls?
He's such a pussy. Fred Goldman. Just kill the guy. Remember that guy that years ago his son was molested by some guy?
Karate instructor, and he shot him while he was on the phone.
Shot him right when they were bringing him into the court building.
That's how you do it.
This guy was standing by a payphone like he's on the telephone.
Right.
The cops bring this molester by him, and they got it on video. It's great. He
blows him away.
Spins around, one shot, right in the head, drops the gun, puts his hands up like, there you go.
Done.
My job as a father is complete.
You can't count on the court system.
Acquitted, too, by the way, as justifiable homicide, that guy.
There you go.
I believe.
Nice.
And it was.
And do you think Ron Goldman, Ron Goldman's father, what the hell's his name?
Fred.
Fred Goldman. Do you think a jury down there in Florida Florida would really, throw the book at him.
He's just taunting Fred at this point.
He is. I dare you to kill me. That's his next quote. Hey, Fred, come and get me. You're a pussy. I laid a smack down on you. Talking all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Ron squealed like a stuck Irish pig.
Oh man. Oh. Anthony, we have the Kid Chris OJ prank calls. We love this thing.
Yeah.
Kid Chris, kind of a friend of the show. One day he is, one day he's not. I think today he's a friend of the show.
You don't find many sincere friendships in radio.
Not at all, but we love this thing. He actually got a hold of OJ and messed with him.
Yeah, he got OJ's cell phone number and was making little prank calls to him. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Who's this?
This is AC. Let's go kill somebody tonight.
Hi.
Juice?
Yeah.
OJ.
Who's this?
It's Al Michaels. My wife's been acting like a real bitch. I was wondering if you could help me kill her. What do you say, champ?
Do I know you? Hey.
Juice, it's Chris Rock. It's me, Chris Rock, Juice. What do you say you and I go kill the Spice Girls? Juice, every time I call you, I always be laughing.
Hello?
Juice, you're late. We're supposed to go out and kill people tonight. What's going on?
I really can't talk. I'm at dinner with a bunch of people, and I have no idea who you are.
I'm the real killer, OJ. Oh, what? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, Juice.
Yeah?
Juice, what's up?
Who is this?
It's Dan Dierdorf. You want to go throw the ball around, have some beers, maybe kill somebody?
Yeah.
Hi, OJ, it's Kato. Well, I want to go pick up some young girls and kill them. We can hold them underwater or something.
How'd it go?
Can I move in with you?
Hello?
Hi, OJ.
Hey.
Hey, it's Marcus Allen. Want to go get some bitches and kill them? Yeah.
Gone. I love that.
I want to go get some bitches and kill them. Ouch.
So there you have it, the OJ prank calls.
Freenik?
Yeah?
Is saying Anthony would play the OJ game by hacking at the back of their necks, wondering why he couldn't get the high score. Very funny, you ass.
Very, very good callback.
Maybe someone else mentioned the Andrea Yates game. And maybe you could play it by putting them all in sand.
Jesus, you got serious problems.
Why? I'm not doing that. Drown those five little burdens.
You got serious problems.
I'm the one that I didn't do anything. I just report.
Right. Now I agree with that caller from Jersey.
He loves me, that guy.
Jerry from Michigan, what's up?
I have to put on my fake mustache. Oh, look how I threw the cops off. A click of the mouse, I hit the M key for the fake mustache. Oh, no, they're still after me. Go, OJ, go. I have to use the game's mapping system to find my mama's house, because that's where I'm headed. I'm not going to Mexico with a bag of money. Or am I? You never know. Play the OJ game. Fucking OJ.
You know what? You know something like that's going to come out of it. Oh. Jerry, what's up?
I got a new game for you guys.
Okay.
It's a Ted Kennedy game. We might as well keep it all in the family.
Yeah, why not make the Chappaquiddick game?
The Ted Kennedy driving game?
1969 Oldsmobile. Try to get across the bridge.
Oops.
See how long it takes you to get out of the seatbelt, get out of the car.
Tries to pull an Evel Knievel. Doesn't quite make it. What does he do? Do I click the mouse and save the broad or go home and take a nap? I say sleep it off. Ich bin ein drunk.
Wow.
I stood there by the shoreline until I saw the bubbles stop.
You gotta wonder what he did.
That would be great, like GTA. You're driving around, big fat Ted head in the back of the car. Oops, here you come.
Simulating being drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you can't, work the mouse to have him walk. He's just staggering home.
Right. Very hard to work the mouse.
Stagger home.
He swam across.
I keep trying to hit the alibi key, but nothing's coming up. It's not working. He'll get off the hook. Just hit that K key, the Kennedy name. There it is, out of trouble.
Oh, brother. Let's say hi to Eric in Jersey. Hey, Eric.
Hey, what's going on, man?
We're hanging. Last day before a little vacation.
Try to catch my game, where you try to walk your way through the kitchen. Circumnavigate your way through pots and pans till you hear the crack of a gunshot. Or try my game, where you play football skiing down a mountainside.
Well, how about mine, where you fly with a busted leg?
Can you land a plane in Martha's Vineyard as your new wife babbles behind you?
Oh, wow.
She spilt my coffee. Or play my game, where you beat a broad about the head with a golf club after jacking it in a tree.
Where in the world is Martha Moxley?
Yeah, boy, the Kennedys could have a bunch of games. What are they outraged about the first one? I could think of 5 more that'd be a lot worse.
Oh, wow.
Try my game, where you give a lobotomy to your retarded daughter.
Wow. Oh, wait.
That only works. That game only kicks in. It's level 2. Level 1 of that game is when the hanger fails in the back room of the Kennedy complex.
God, that was a good reference.
Uncle Ted makes an appearance in the other game, too.
Yeah,
where you have to rape a girl on the front lawn of the compound.
You're forgetting one.
Uh-huh. What did you just write?
There's another Kennedy son that died.
That would be Joe.
Oh, what happened to him?
He crashed during what?
World War II.
World War
II.
English Channel.
Oh. See, I didn't know the details.
He was supposed to be the president.
He was.
They were grooming him to be the president.
Oh.
And then they had to go with their second choice, JFK.
Look how that turned out.
You pulled out Michael, though. That was a great one.
Yeah,
Michael Kennedy Smith was a fantastic
Michael
one.
Kennedy Smith. They love being like peripheral Kennedys and dropping that name in there. Wouldn't you? Greg Opie Kennedy Hughes?
Why not?
I would use that. I want to be Anthony Kennedy Cumia now. Just for the fuck of it. So I could get away with stuff. Yeah, I raped the bitch, but I'm Anthony Kennedy Hughes.
We're all related.
Kennedy Cumia
We're all
Hughes.
related somehow if you believe in Adam and Eve.
Sure.
Robert Kennedy Chambers. Poor boy can't shake that awful girl's legacy.
Let him get on with his life.
No, geez, you choke a whore with a sweater, and all of a sudden,
you can't get out of jail and do drugs anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They caught him for drugs.
I know.
On the front page
They
of the Post.
caught him for.
The preppy killer was busted.
Isn't it awful to be an older guy now and be the preppy killer?
Yeah.
It was cool when you were the little preppy guy, but now he's like the old guy killer.
He's one of the best-looking guys on earth, too. He was like a 9.5 when he went to jail. What a dope. All that ass you were getting on the Upper West Side.
He was nabbed in a traffic stop, and they found powder in his car, Anthony.
He was up in Harlem.
He was up in the Harlem area. They pulled him over. No inspection sticker and suspended license, and then they found all sorts of powder in his car.
You know, I still don't have my inspection sticker. I picked up my car, I think in August, or maybe July. And I keep forgetting until I get stopped at like the tunnel, and they point it out or write me a ticket. And this morning I got yelled at the Midtown Tunnel. It's 4:30 in the morning. I got yelled at the Midtown Tunnel for going too fast. But you know what happened? There was a van in front of me, and he took one of the Easy Pass lanes, and I knew I had to get through there in front of the van, or I was going to be stuck behind him.
Yeah.
The whole time through the tunnel, which is just ponderous. I like driving through the tunnel so it looks like. I like the size of the tunnel to look like that scene in Battlestar Galactica where they launched the fighter ship. Like I just like watching the walls whiz on
flying by.
Yeah. And I wanted to get in front of the van, so I go through, and I swear the gate comes up a second before it hits my hood. I love that. So I go screaming through, and hey! And I stop like an idiot. It's one of the Port Authority, the Tunnel Authority cops. You know what this? And then they got to quiz you at 4:30 in the morning. You know what the speed limit is through the plaza? I go 15.
Why do they have to ask that question?
He goes no. I go 10. No.
7?
5.
7.5?
I go 5. He goes 5 miles an hour.
Those asses. Why do they ask that when they pull you over for speeding?
Oh. I go, I don't know, the sign's behind me now.
Right.
I was doing just fine.
Should have said 50 miles an hour.
Yelled at me.
Like it should be.
Because, we got cameras here, and we could tell how fast you're going, and we'll...
Whatever.
Yeah, what?
Whatever. Eric, I don't know if it's going to make sense anymore, but you've been on hold for about 10 minutes here.
Oh!
What's going on?
No, I was just going to say, you guys should make a sex for Sam game where you have to sneak around New York and have sex in different places. You get caught, and they get thrown off the air.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that'll make us very happy.
Yeah, I play that one.
Well, thank you, Eric.
That's good.
It will lead to the latest newscast we're on. What happened? Which one are we going? Just say the line.
Sick puppy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Sick puppy, what's up?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Hey, good.
I got to tell you, first off, you guys are the only reason why I even got XM Radio.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Well, do us a favor and tell your friends, okay?
I'll go doing another thing. You forgot one important game.
What?
I got William Shatner killing his wife.
Oh, killing his wife.
Allegedly.
Nobody even talks about that anymore.
Never killed the bitch. I just didn't go for help right away.
She's in the deep
The guy
end.
leaves her in the pool.
Does he call 911? Does he pull her out of the pool? No. He stops and has a Coke. She's an idiot.
She was taking a drunken swim. I had to watch her sink to the bottom. Again, I, like Kennedy, just waited for the bubbles to stop. Then I waved a pepper shaker over her and went... It said she was dead. I can't believe it. I called 911. Hypothermia was setting in. Time was of the essence.
Sorry.
Every friggin' time.
I know.
Yes.
Someone could die in a fire on Rescue 911.
Time was of the essence. Hypothermia was setting in. They called 911.
He's the host of Rescue 911, and his wife drowns right there in the pool.
He didn't know what to do.
That burdensome wife.
No, he knew what to do.
Oh, he knew what to do.
He knew what to do.
1,000. 1,000. Honey, I'll call after the count of 3. 1,000. 2. I remember when I married you, you were a beautiful woman. Now you lay there at the bottom of a pool, lifeless like Spock behind the glass when Khan set off the Genesis device.
Gone!
Perhaps I should grab my communicator and call Bones.
Yeah, Bones, beam down to my pool. My wife seems to be drowning. Enterprise, hello. Bones, Scotty.
I love how it's the future, and he would turn dials on his communicator and actually tap it.
Yeah.
Come on, Bones, pick up. Ah, you reached Bones. No one's home right now. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. Yeah, Bones, my wife seems to be dying in the pool. Perhaps, if you get this early enough, give me a call back. All right. Hello? I know you might be screening. I'm waiting. Busy in sick bay. Don't want to pick up. Maybe trying to pick up on that bitch. Remember that bitch you were with and she turned out to be a salt-sucking monster? That's a lot like my marriage. That's why I'm letting the bitch drown in the pool. She was a money-sucking monster. I'd get my bills at the end of the month and review them, and the horrified look on my face was much like the look when I looked out the window and saw the monster on the wing. There's a man on the wing. There's $5,000 debt on my Amex. Same face. The bubbles seem to be stopping. All right, Bones. Well, if you get this, give me a call back. Hi, Spock. You home? Pick up. I'm starting to think everyone's annoying me. Spock. Hello, Spock. Maybe it's amok time. Every 7 years, Spock gets horny, gotta go back to Vulcan. Is that what it is? I know the pain it must be for a being like you, so logical, to be thrown into chaos like this. That's how I felt every time my Amex bill came in. Bitch could spend. Ooh, the bubbles did stop, and now she's got that glazed-over look in her eye, looking up at me from the bottom of the pool. All right, Spock, you get in. Give me a call.
Oh, it was a video game.
Oh, nice. Just sitting back and watching you go. Rocks. God, is that funny. All right, we can continue here. There's a million of them coming in now. Rob from Long Island. What's up, Rob?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Yeah, how about the Sonny Bono game? You know, skiing down the slope, trying to, like, dodge all those trees.
The same one.
Trying to avoid the trees.
What a way. Imagine that two
Anthony.
people go the same way. Two, like, famous people go the same way, hitting a tree. That's why I never liked watching Opie ski. Because me skiing, we went skiing once, and I'm too new at it, and I'm really bad. So pizza pie wedge down the mountain. I don't know what I'm doing when I ski.
You and our old pal Jay, though, scared the crap out of everybody else that went that weekend.
It's because we were skiing down a mountain
You decided
slowly.
to go to the top of the mountain just as the ski lifts were closing, and it took you well over an hour to get down. It was dark.
We walked down a mountain on skis.
It was dark.
Yeah.
And we're going to the first aid area and everything.
We were all hammered, too. We were drinking all day, smoking. We're up on the mountain. Yeah, one more cigarette and we'll go down. Awful. And then Opie's just reckless. Like, he comes...
You think?
He's the guy that, like, as you're just struggling to stand up, he comes... Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hey, guys! See you at the bottom! Like, you mother... Son of a...
That's how I inline skate in the park, too.
But he's looking
in
behind.
In and out of cars and everything now.
He looks behind him. Make sure you're okay. Ugh. But I always worry that you were going to, hit a tree.
No, I don't do that tree skiing.
No?
No, that's what Sonny Bono was doing.
Skiing, using the trees as
a
lot of
the kids love tree skiing. It's nuts. You really have to know what you're doing.
You see them skiing down those rocks sometimes. They go right over the big boulders.
That's a piece of cake
cliffs.
compared to when they go in the woods. Because, these trees come at you fast, obviously.
Yeah.
And if you're not turning really, really quick, you're going to bite it.
Actually, I don't think the trees are coming at you.
Well,
I could be wrong.
Yeah, but technically it feels that way when you're on skis.
Then that would be really dangerous.
Because when you're on skis, you feel like you're actually not moving and everything else is coming at you.
Think a dolphin could ski?
I think he could I think he could snowboard before he could ski.
Yeah, strap the fins in a lot
I
easier
think
than putting two skis on one fin.
But maybe Sonny Bono was just like skiing a little, near the edge of the trail, and then hit a rock or something.
Right, because the trees are right on the edge of this the trail.
I see the people do that too. That's nuts.
But he was supposed to be a pretty good skier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Little conversation about Sonny Bono's skiing.
We got Ozzy on the line. On the line. We have news reports. What do you want to do? Here's the latest news report. We're all over the news
latest?
today.
This is just aired?
Anthony, since you did that whole bit, I saw our faces on TV another 2 times.
Oh. I was only able to see yours live.
It's a huge story. FCC and Viacom settled for $3.5 million on outstanding fines, including you and I, Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they're mentioning us the most in this mess that they're clearing up with the FCC. The Sex for Sam thing. We were fined $357,000.
A lot of money.
I think we finally don't have any connection to Viacom anymore, officially.
And no more FCC complaints looming over us. There were 2 complaints.
I know.
This is something that even surprised me. I know there was the Sex for Sam.
Right.
But there was another complaint that they settled with this.
Right.
And which one was that?
You know, it was the Drew Boogie remix.
Dare I say, Jim Cook was involved in that FCC complaint, too.
What happened was we had Jim Cook come in, we had a teenager come in, and we were doing double entendre humor.
Yeah.
Talking about beer, but it sounded like it could have been us talking about sex.
Creamy head.
So as far as a broadcast that day, totally clean.
Yeah.
It really was.
But
You might be outraged as a parent or whatever, listening to this stuff on the radio, but Anthony and I are smart. We know how far to take it.
We're smart.
That broadcast,
We're smart.
That broadcast was completely clean.
Yeah.
Do you remember some of the lines that you were doing a lot of them as Jim Cook, talking about the creamy head?
Yeah. Put the bottle in your mouth, suck it,
and all that stuff. It was double entendre. We were talking about beer. Okay, it's something.
Something about
suck
the
my
tall
creamy
neck.
head. I don't know, whatever.
Like grab on and suck it dry.
Right.
Yeah. And in the context of talking about the beer, it was fine. When he cut it up and put it in a song, it was all of a sudden taken out of the context of talking about beer and used only as like a sex.
And now
sex
it sounds
talk.
like a teenager's talking about sex and sucking, you know, junk and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were outraged. And actually, when Mel was in front of the commission, the senators down there in Washington, when they were having the hearings, when was that? Like last February?
Yeah, about a year or so ago.
They were quoting lines from that bit.
Yeah, very proud moment watching C-SPAN and seeing that happen.
So that one we were guilty for. I'll admit that. Not the original broadcast, but the fact that we played the Drew Boogie on the air.
Yeah, Drew Boogie got us fined.
That one slid past us. But as far as the Sex for Sam thing, the $357,000 fine, got to say it once again today, pretty much for the last time, that was a clean show. Like it or not, as far as a radio broadcast goes, it was clean.
It was not.
But it's obvious Viacom is cleaning up all this old business with the FCC because I think they're going to be moving on to some things in the near future. Anyway, so here's one of the newscasts that came in while you were doing that.
You think there's a bunch
bit.
of you think there's a bunch of horses out there playing a Christopher Reeve game where you got to buck them off just right?
Reload. Try it again.
Just the thought.
Let's take a listen to this audio.
CBS's parent company Viacom now agreeing to pay the government $3.5 million. The settlement will end a trio of pending indecency investigations by the FCC. One involved shock jock Howard Stern, the two others stemming from the Opie and Anthony show. Viacom will also install additional audio delay systems at stations airing live shows. Now, despite the record settlement, Viacom says it'll still fight the $500,000 Janet Jackson fine. That came after the infamous wardrobe malfunction during last year's Super Bowl.
There you have it. It's huge news today everywhere, so they're coming in like crazy. We'll get a few more of the newscasts on
Was
the
that
radio.
from WB?
Yeah, that was Channel 11 here in New York. All right.
Did they say anything about us being back on the air anywhere?
No.
No, good, thanks.
No, not at all.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. As we go to break, here's a song about the FCC, Anthony.
Oh.
We love this little thing, and we'll continue. What's going on with the girls, by the way? There's like 3 or 4 really hot girls here.
I'll say.
Everyone just...
Yeah, they're all in the fish tank over there, just throwing their arms up in the air, shaking heads.
I don't know. They're like, Eric, Sex Bagel?
What? Sorry.
Look at Sully from Godsmack in there.
Where? Oh, yeah, he does look like Sully. Very good.
It's a little too tall, though.
Go ahead, Sex Bagel.
I don't know. Somebody said come in here.
Oh, my God.
The boss would like to know what's up with the
When we're doing this kick-ass radio and Anthony goes off on a 20-minute tangent, what are you guys actually doing? Are you guys doing stuff?
I was, yeah. I was finishing the rest of the program.
Working very diligently.
All right. Well, we want to know what's going on with the women.
These 3 lovely ladies here, big fans. They all work for our pal Ziggy.
Mhm.
So he was bringing a bunch of equipment down for various people around here.
What does
So they wanted
Ziggy
to
do
come
that
down.
they all work for him?
Merrill Lynch, Pierce Fenner, and Ziggy. I heard him call him Ziggy, Ralph.
They're all huge fans. They begged to come down with him. So
So they're just going to sit and watch, aren't they?
he's like, oh, well, we want to say hi to
We
the guys
thought
and
these
everything."
were the girls that were getting naked today, and instead we're going to get a bunch of slobs coming in about a half hour.
Do we have girls coming in?
Yeah,
I thought these were the girls. We were getting
they're
very
too hot.
excited.
They're way too hot.
I'm trying to get them the wow.
Why do you think we've been trying extra hard today, making them laugh? We don't do it for our listeners. We're doing it for the hot pieces of asses take a look inside the studio.
Which one
here.
is Ziggy's girlfriend, so I know who not to leer at? 'Cause I'm very self-conscious. I like Ziggy.
Probably that one.
Right there.
All right.
Leering
The
or
other two are fair
sock?
game.
All right.
All right, so they're just going to watch.
Let me apologize to
They're
Ziggy.
watchers.
I'm trying to give them the wow.
All right, they're watchers, Anthony. All right, that's fine. And I hear Ralphie May's here?
Yep, he's all set and ready.
Okay. As we go to break, the FCC song.
Here's a little number I wrote the other day while out duck hunting with a judge. Fuck you very much, the FCC. Fuck you very much for fining me. $5,000 a fuck, so I'm really out of luck. That's more than Heidi Fleiss was charging me. So fuck you very much, dear Mr. Bush, for heroically sitting on your tush. For Halliburton, Enron, all the companies who fail, let's send them a clear signal and stick Martha straight in jail. She's an uppity rich bitch, and at least she isn't male. So fuck you all so very much. So fuck you, dickhead Mr. Cheney too. Fuck you and fuck everything you do. Your pacemaker must be a fake, you haven't got a heart. As far as I'm concerned, you're just a pasty-faced old fart. And as for Condoleezza, she's an intellectual tart. So fuck you all so very much. So fuck you very much, the EPA, for giving all Alaska's oil away. It really is a bummer when I can't fill my Hummer. The ozone's a no-go zone now that Arnold's here to say the nuclear winter games are going to take place in LA. So fuck you all so very much. So what, the planet fails, let's save the great white males. And fuck you all so very much.
So I was in the grocery store, and there was this stock boy stacking melons. So I figured, hey, I'll show him some real melons. Well, when I flashed him, he lost his balance, and the entire stack of melons came crashing down on him. He was suffocated under 2 tons of melons, but my melons are still juicy and perky.
Please, wow responsibly. A public service announcement of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Why not try XM Radio online for free? You have nothing to lose, except for missing out on XM's 100% commercial-free music channels online. Add to your existing XM account for only $3.99 a month. Sign up for your 3-day trial of XM Radio online at listen.xmradio.com. Know a friend who hasn't heard XM yet? You can send them to listen.xmradio.com for their 3 free days of XM Radio online.
What if you could give the ultimate Major League Baseball fan access to every team all season long? Now you can. The game that grew up on the radio joins the next generation of radio. XM is the official satellite radio network of Major League Baseball. Every team all season long on XM. Coming in 2005. It's the perfect holiday gift for the Major League Baseball fanatic. To check out and buy the latest XM radios, go to xmradio.com.
See, I've had enough sensitivity. I've had it with Oprah and Ricky Lake, and my whole act is just a knee-jerk reaction to all this fake compassion and shit. Everybody's a victim in this country. Everybody's suing everybody. Nobody's responsible for their own behavior. My favorite victim is this lady. Have you heard about her? She's 5'4", 390 pounds, and she's suing a movie theater because the seats are too small. I don't think that's the problem. Problem is your ass is a fire hazard. Imagine you couldn't get out of a burning theater because the ushers couldn't free Willie from the emergency exits. Not to pick on fat people, but 9 out of 10 asses fit in the seats at the movies, so don't change the law for one donut monster, all right? Do you know what the lawsuit's about, folks? She wants to bring her own chair to the movie theater. Let her bring a couch, a bed, who gives a crap, you know? It's not bad enough I can't see the screen because some guy's wearing a hat in front of me. Now I can't see it because Mama Cass's Craftmatic is stuck in the upright position. And she's going to win the lawsuit because she's covered under something called the Disability Act. Only in this country are obese people considered disabled. If you're missing an arm or a leg, you're disabled. If you're missing a cheesecake, you're full. You don't get special parking at the mall because you had too much pizza, okay? Where should we park, Betty? Yeah, right by the food court. Again, not to be insensitive, but I am. I like that about me. I'm crippled because I'm fat. No, you're fat because you're fat. Put down the shovel, get away from the buffet table, and we'll chat. Just put on a red ribbon and you'll feel better, okay?
Look at it this way. Let's say you're 80 years old, right? And you've been working out all those years. You've been drinking your mineral water. You've been eating your vegetables. And you're 80 years old. And you look great. Who cares? Nobody wants to have sex with you when you're 80. Not even another 80-year-old. When's the last time you seen a hot 80-year-old? Oh, damn, I'd like to tackle that. What if you're 80 years old and you have Alzheimer's? You don't even know you're in good shape. Boy, you are a good audience tonight, aren't you?
It's everything 24/7 XM 202. The O&A virus. It's everything, all the time.
Just a kiss on the lips, and I was on my knees. I waited, give me a bitch. She was shaking her hips, so that was all that I needed.
The day before Thanksgiving. Your pals are working. It's the O&A virus spreading across America. Having fun today, kind of screwing off.
Oh, you get it Monday.
Is it time for smoothie orders?
Yep.
Smoothies for everyone.
Which will mean my stomach will be rumbling about 5, 6 o'clock tonight.
That's when the smoothie decides to make its exit.
It's like crack. You know, it's not good for you. But you just have to.
Are they not good for you?
No, I mean, it kind of rumbles my insides.
I had a massage girl come over last night.
Coffee, please.
And
Bill needs coffee.
I had a log. You ever you have a log in there that you have to do something with? And I know she's on her way over. And I'm like, if she slips a finger in, it's going to meet resistance. So I had to go in there and force my system to clean itself and then shower real quick, holding my anus open in the shower. Just in case.
Oh, God. Doing that move, yeah.
Oh, is she a fatty? Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Sometimes after a real rough bout on the ball, you get in the shower and do that, and you feel a little sting.
Oh, because you've done a little
sting
rip
from the water.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, that was a rough one. Oh, did do some battle. Cut me, Mick.
Yeah, whole milk, thanks. Bill needs coffee. Club Soda Kenny's on the line, Anthony. We're getting word that Club Soda Kenny's going to be on HBO tonight.
Now, why is Kenny going to be on HBO?
Inside the NFL,
I hope it's not with his comedy act.
With Florentine?
I'm guessing, because Jim does that, and Kenny's always with him.
Awesome. Let's say hi to Club Soda Kenny.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
And happy Thanksgiving to all.
Oh, thank you, Kenny.
I give thanks for being your friend.
And
thanks for being our friend.
And what are you doing this fine Thanksgiving Day?
Well, I'm celebrating my appearance on Inside the NFL, the very popular HBO show that's going to premiere tonight at 10 p.m.
And you're on it, huh?
Oh, yes, sir, along with some other fine comics like Jim Florentine, Don Jameson, and Eric McMahon.
Nice. And what are you going to be doing on the show? Skipping, I hope.
Well, no, there's no skipping, but you're going to see some terrific close-ups of me.
Oh. Do we really want to see close-ups of you, Kenny?
How can't you love that? So I want to get the word out to all my tens of fans to watch the show.
Hey, make sure you get my profile.
That's right.
What time is the premiere tonight, Kenny?
10 p.m. That's 2200 military time.
Most people give the Central and Pacific time. He gives military time.
Yeah, Ken, is that 7 on the West Coast, Ken, or is that 10 there, too?
Of course, genius. That's 7 o'clock there.
All right, good.
Wow. You're going to be on HBO tonight, and Anthony and I are going to be at the downtown in Farmingdale.
Yeah.
Checking out tribute bands.
That's right.
Oh, that's cool, man. Is Sabra Cadabra there or no?
Maybe we should be bodyguarding you, Kenny.
Well, eventually it might turn out that way. Because you know how multi-talented I am.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the downtown tonight with Brother Joe's bands. The Journey
nice.
tribute band and the U2 tribute band. All kidding aside, unbelievable how good these guys are.
Yeah, both of them really good. Sound just like the bands.
Do we have his Journey stuff?
I don't know, do we?
We should play a piece of Joe's tribute band doing Journey. It's unbelievable. It sounds just like the original.
I've only seen the U2, and they sounded just like
And the
them.
U2, same thing.
And then we'll all, do one of those drunken things at the end of the night where we get up there and blurt out some songs. Whoever the hell wants to get up there
Bunch
and do
of men.
something. Bunch of men just singing.
Yeah. Camaraderie, shirtless.
Kenny?
May I say something?
Yeah, you can say something.
You know, I think my skipping is really catching on because of you guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm trying to pitch a reality show of everybody just skipping around America.
I would watch that.
Me too. Faggots, Tuesdays on Showtime.
How terrific is that? Just chicks in short skirts skipping around.
That's hilarious. Hey, Kenny, we're still working on your theme music. So far, no one has sent anything in.
I thought Kenny did his own theme song.
He did.
Where's Steve, the production guy?
He's
It's the He's Big and Stupid song.
Yeah, do you remember your Big and Stupid song?
It goes, everybody knows Clubby's big and stupid. Here he comes, he's big and stupid. Watch Clubby skip by because he's big and stupid. It goes something like that.
Something like that.
I don't think you called yourself Clubby, though. I think now he got really Hollywood in the last week.
Clubby?
Ever since his HBO, Kenny is changing. Now he's Clubby.
And Club Soda Kenny as Clubby.
Clubby.
In the little quotation marks.
That's right, he comes out dressed as one of Dudley Moore's feet.
All right.
I want to call him Golden Buns.
Oh, that name's taken.
Oh, yeah, that's Tippy Tom. I'm sorry. All right, well, Kenny, we're working on your theme music.
Beats shitty ass.
Thank you very much for all your support, and thanks for plugging my show. Have a nice holiday. Have a nice couple days off, and I'll see you when I see you.
All right,
Bye,
thank you, Kenny.
No, thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Kenny.
No. Let me say something. Thank you.
Well, let me tell you something. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
I accept your thanks.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, take care.
All right, we'll see you later. All right.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
There he goes, Club Soda Kenny.
All right.
I don't even know what is on these discs. We'll just throw it in and see what happens.
What is it?
It's your brother's tribute band.
Oh.
Ooh, like a potluck thing.
Yeah.
Which songs?
I don't know. This is Journey.
Let's hear.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Was alone, I never knew what good love can do. Through that week's hurt, then we sang about the love affair.
Yeah, you go.
Unbelievable.
He looks just like Steve Perry, too. It's amazing. Hey, when are you due back in Boys Town?
That's unbelievable.
Fantastic.
That's pretty good.
You'll be hearing that at the downtown tonight in Farmingdale with your pals Opie and Anthony.
Live.
I
remember this one?
Trying to get a real big hit.
Get a hit.
How about Open Arms?
Remember this one?
I don't have a track listing. We're
What
just
Open
guessing.
Arms, Opie?
And that's your brother. And he didn't even know how to play Journey. He told me that he learned this in like a weekend.
Yeah, sounds just like him.
Let me get one hit here. Ralphie May, you're yelling and screaming through the glass there.
He's a busy guy?
You're a busy guy now that you're a big TV star?
Shut up.
I want like lights or...
How about Open Arms? Something soft.
Yeah.
couple skate, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, couple skate. Yeah. Shoot the duck if you're out there, baby. Shoot the duck.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, a little journey. Taking you right back.
Oh, yeah, baby.
This is a graduation weekend. Taking your year.
What was this, 1980 or something?
It was a hot year, baby. Come on.
It's unbelievable.
Sounds just like him.
You got to see the guy, what he looks like. He looks just like Steve Perry did back then. Amazing. Wait for the chorus, then we'll cut it off. All right. Because they got all those Journey harmonies down.
This is a tribute band.
Isn't that amazing?
Really?
It's Ant's brother's band.
Yeah, it's playing tonight.
These guys are tribute band for Journey.
I know, isn't that sad?
Yikes.
He also has a U2 tribute band.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he's traveling all over the country now. Actually, he's going to go to Ireland to do the U2 thing.
You have to see the difference in crowds, though. When you go to the Journey one, it's
yeah.
these old
Mullets.
broads.
Old broads and mullets.
And the old broads are wearing the mullets, which
Right.
is really scary.
The mullet, very rare.
Yeah, yeah. And the women wear these stretch pants, and the guys are wearing like the parachute pants with the zippers on them, and the white sleeveless shirt with the Chinese letter on it.
And the parking lot is just chock full of rusted out Camaros. Yeah, baby.
That's
Living
it.
the dream. Burgundy Camaros with a black door.
Yeah, the fucking T-top leaks, but it's hot.
It's fucking cherry, I'm telling you. That fucking stuck.
I got the Kragers on there.
That exhaust ain't stuck, let me tell you that much.
Remember Capizio shoes? This fucking awful Dago footwear.
It's so weird to come on a show that you don't have to put the brakes on. Like, if you feel like dropping a cunt, you can do it easily. It's so bizarre. It's like being shackled and I'm free.
We're finally free.
I'm free.
We're free.
Truly the only medium.
Said we're free.
The only medium we could be on. I can't imagine going on any other regular radio now. After this, we're ruined. This has ruined us.
Yeah. The only way you want to do an FCC-friendly show is if you do like a free play leak or something like that.
Oh, boy. Yeah. We'll take that suggestion and not do anything about it.
So we're going to be checking out the bands tonight at the downtown in Farmingdale. Sounds just like Journey. Where's Open Arms? I'm trying to find it.
And the girls, like, hold up lighters. Oh, they think it's 1982.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. They're all wearing too much makeup for how old they are now.
This is sad.
Yeah. It's quite a little blast of nostalgia.
Yeah.
I like a good tribute band, though.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, man. They're good. Yeah.
I did a radio call-in show, and they had a Creed tribute band, like the tribute band for Creed, like, right? And I was like, I liked Creed's early shit when it was called Pearl Jam. They fucking suck up there. They're singing for Jesus. You're using Jesus to get pussy. That's kind of like, I don't know. It just creeps me out a little. You can't do that. You and can the guy make one video where he's not on the cliff? And how about buttoning your fucking shirt, you fucking loser? And they're there, and I'm cracking them. I'm fucking. I don't know. They're setting me up, right? And they go, "Hey, we're here with the #1 Creed tribute band." I'm like, "Hey, great. Go outside and fucking kill yourselves. You suck. What are you doing? You're covering a cover band. They're fucking a Pearl Jam cover band. That's all they are." And they're the guys that actually sued Creed for damage to their career when the lead singer was getting drunk and passing out on stage. Hysterical.
That's great. Well, I have a tribute band to a band that's
like shitty
out there still and kind of relatively new if you think about like
and shitty. Yeah.
And well, it could be shitty if it's old shitty because they're a
oh yeah, that's great.
There are cover bands from you could go on these tribute
Survivor?
websites that are hysterical.
It's every band that was ever out
every
there.
band, and they try to get those clever little names. There's like Neil Diamond ones, America.
Yeah.
Sabracadabra is very good.
Sabracadabra.
They're the best.
No, we want to do.
Isn't that an ABBA tribute
Dread
band?
Zeppelin.
No, they're
Dread
Black
Zeppelin.
Sabbath.
Yeah, there you go.
No, we want to do, and maybe we can throw the word out now, and all those tribute bands that are listening to us right now, or if you know of a tribute band, tell them to send the stuff into the radio show. We want to do Battle of the Tribute
we'll
Bands.
play it. Yeah, and then we'll do a battle of the tribute bands. These guys are all lunatics too. Like some of them, they really think they're the person.
They're kooks,
they
yeah.
live the life like the person. There's these, Doors tribute bands where the guy walks around thinking he's Jim Morrison.
Yeah.
I want to smack him in the head.
Doesn't bathe.
We'll get some kind of contest
Could you
going.
kill yourself then? Do that part of it and really complete the whole...
Yeah, right.
Oh, you found some YouTube?
Yeah, this is the other band playing tonight. Well, it's your brother's band, too.
Yeah.
Just a different lineup.
How he goes from a Journey tribute band to a YouTube tribute band. Then he puts on the Indian headdress and does YMCA.
He was always my favorite. Felipe Rose.
The YouTube band is getting gigs all over the country, though. These guys are busy every weekend.
Every weekend. Bunch of drunk Irish want to see this band.
The recording of this isn't as good as the Journey stuff.
But it's good. The guy's got all the Bono moves.
Oh, no,
down
it's
and
great.
Stuff, so he looks
it's
like
great.
him.
So,
It
there you
should be
have
a lot
it.
of fun.
Tonight at the downtown with your pals in Farmingdale. I think it starts at what? 8?
I'll get down there at 8.
All right, cool.
Good.
Ralphie May in studio, playing Caroline's all this weekend.
Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 2 shows on Friday, 3 on Saturday. 1 on Thanksgiving, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you got to work on
show.
Thanksgiving, man.
Ah, it's okay. Please, it's all right. Anything to get away from relatives. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
What an excuse. I mean, that's I use that excuse why I couldn't come to Thanksgiving lunch. At 1, I got a show and the traffic and the parade. I was making up anything.
You just don't like hanging with your family?
No, not mine. It's my girlfriend's family.
Ooh.
Yeah, right?
You got to do that thing, huh?
Yeah.
What's the problem with the girlfriend family?
They hate me.
Why?
Because I'm not Jewish, I'm fat, and I'm a comic.
Well, you're not as fat as you used to be.
Right,
lost a lot of weight,
right,
man.
You
right.
lost
I've
a
lost a
ton
lot
of
of
weight.
I know. I've lost on Norton.
Like 220 pounds?
Close, 200 pounds.
I'm not that heavy.
I was giving you the 200.
200.
Jesus.
I just told him. I paid him a compliment. I go.
If you lost to Norton, you would have lost 165 pounds of mediocrity, which is what I am.
Then I lost that, baby. I lost that. But I came in and I go, Jimmy, you don't look as creepy as normal. What's going on? Well, he goes, I'm not feeling good. I mean, it's like I'm off my creepiness.
Did you do the stomach staple, right?
Yeah, I did it
200
almost a year
pounds.
ago. Almost a year ago. And I had it last year. It was the day before Thanksgiving, and the doctor was like, are you sure you want to do this the day before Thanksgiving? I go, I'm caught up on fucking Thanksgivings. Trust me. I've done my damage. Thanksgiving's probably happy that I'm fucking taking this one off. I did a lot of damage at Thanksgiving. This year, not so much.
So what can you eat every day? You have that staple.
About a cup full. I mean, I went with Voss to Ruby Foods yesterday after watching him do Caroline's, and
one little Voss handful full of food.
Yeah, right. Little midget
tidbit.
handful of food.
Little non-bending turtle feet hands. It's awful fingers. He has just stiff hands for a little man.
Small.
Cracks me up.
Little baby feet hands. Ugh.
He's so funny. He cracked me up last night.
That's cool. Hey, you're a sports fan, aren't you?
Yeah, big time.
What's your thoughts on the fight? We've been talking about the fight for days.
Man, I fucking enough already. What do you expect, okay? Artest is a fucking thug. Detroit is a fucking thug town. All right, you take this thug to that thug town, and you're shocked when there's a fucking fight. Are you retarded? I'm surprised they lasted the whole series last year without a fucking fight. That's what's shocking. All right? And Artest goes to the crowd and beats the shit out of the wrong white dude, because they all look alike, those white guys. All right? And then there was like some black guy just pummeling the shit out of the back of his head.
Yeah,
awesome, fucking great. And then that one guy Artest like punches him, and then like the guy who just stands up, and then out of nowhere, bam! Jermaine
yeah.
drops his ass. I was like,
the sliding
nice.
punch.
Nice.
Nice maneuver.
Did you see the kid in the jersey look like Robert Kelly get punched in the face?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Fat idiot get belted right in his mouth.
Kelly.
Didn't he?
Robert
Didn't
Kelly.
look like him.
I lost respect for Robert Kelly when he told me he shaves his taint. I'm like, really?
Ugh.
Really? Yes, just,
Well.
yeah, right? See, I'm glad I'm not the only one who
Why would
lost
you shave his
respect.
whole sack and everything?
I guess. I don't know. He told me he shaves his taint.
There's only two types of people that do that: the porn star and the gay man.
Well, no, I'll tell. Maybe Bob can tell this story better than but I'll tell it anyway real quick. There was a time he was getting his ass eaten, and he told me about this, and he must have had a little piece of toilet paper in there. This is completely true. And because he heard the girl, like when she was eating his ass, go. That's probably why he shaves his taint.
All right.
Filthy Dominican.
God.
There's nothing back there. Like, you can't assume that if she's doing that and you hear that sound that she's choking on a Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, right.
You know, you really got to assume it's something that was on you.
That's just a dirty woman.
Yes.
That's a dirty woman that did it, and
She doesn't have some
Y'all are
chaw
way
that she's
more
trying to get into the
depraved.
spittoon.
I got to be honest with you. The New York comics are way more depraved than the LA comics, and I respect them for that. You know, I just
You're right
respect
about that. The New
their
York comics are
depravity
really
is-
disturbed.
They really are.
Yeah.
You know, present company included.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
we
I
know
mean, he's
about
the
him.
king.
Yeah.
I sit back and write notes. I was like,
I
wow.
think it's honestly that a lot of guys in LA, I'm sure are funny guys come from New York, but I think a lot of them are just because the industry is so prevalent out there, you can't do a set without worrying that somebody's in the audience. So it kind of, I think, it cuts down on creativity because people are so afraid of bombing in front of the head of Fox or whoever might show up.
Ruin your whole career.
Whereas
in
in
one
New York,
night.
I do the cellar every night for the last 8 years. No one's ever seen me in there. And it's fine. It's what I want. It's where I want to work out.
Yeah.
Best club in New York, and there's never industry
It
in
is.
there.
I think it's the best club in the country, to be honest with you. It's my favorite. The low ceilings and the tight crowds.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Let's say hi to Jason in Toledo, Ohio. Jason, what's up?
Hey guys,
What girl wants to wow?
Hi.
what's that?
Oh, wait, this girl wants to wow through the wow.
Oh,
really?
she's terrific.
Will she come in and do that?
We'd love that.
Jason, hold on a minute.
Holy
Please
mackerel.
hold. We got 3 really hot girls that have just been staring at us for the last hour and a half. And they're coming into the studio now. They're friends of Ziggy, right?
We work for Ziggy.
You work for Ziggy?
You work for Ziggy?
What do you guys do for Ziggy?
We work at my radio store.
My radio store?
Yeah.
Holy
You're
mackerel.
Ziggy's girlfriend, right?
No, that would be her.
Oh, you're Ziggy's girlfriend. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's
So
Angela.
Norton, she's off limits.
I know, that's why I had to ask, because I've been leering at all of them, and I feel guilty. I apologize.
Hey, where did the top of your pants go? You seem to have lost the top of your pants, these kids.
I paid more, so they'd cut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like those type of
You know what you
things.
sound like? Remember in Justice for All, the old guy whose wife got mugged? This is a punishment? Probation? He just wanted her money. She wouldn't let go of her purse.
So what do you guys do for Ziggy?
We all work at my radio store
Oh, yeah?
in Brooklyn, and we're actually having a sticker stop there in
Nice.
a couple weeks, so please stop on by.
All right, we'll have the info up on opieandanthony.com.
In Brooklyn, huh? Yeah, how do you like that trip in on the Gowanus? Isn't that fun? The fucking traffic. I'm so glad I moved out to Long Island. In the nice community I live in now.
Oh, yeah.
Now all the cameras come in. You see this, Ralphie?
Yeah, right? Can you blame them?
Now they come in here.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that
Hey,
creepy
don't they
little
know I'm a
stand.
C celebrity? Maybe a D celebrity? Come on.
Now you're at least a B- now.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Turn up on network TV on a couple of different shows. You're
Yeah.
pretty
Dude,
much in.
Is that you underwater on that one show? That
Yeah.
oh my
Wow.
god! I got it.
Yeah.
I got to call you out on that. Horrific.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What
When
show?
you jump in the pool, they have an underwater cam of
No
Ralphie
one looks
jumping
good
in the pool.
underwater.
No,
Being
I didn't
filmed.
want to be. I didn't have no control
What
over
was that show?
It's called Celebrity Fit Club. It starts in January. It's fat celebrities lose weight.
Right. But they show you underwater. I'm not even talking about the fat. It's just something with water. It's
Cage goes in the water. Ralphie May's in the water. Our Ralphie May. Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish lady. Saw Ralphie May eat a rocking chair once.
I don't want to staple Ralphie's stomach and have that Kintner voice spill out all over the operating table.
It's definitely an unflattering piece of video
Well,
of you.
you know, I'm there to lose weight, so they're paying me a lot of money to do it.
Right.
So yeah,
Ralphie
it's
May
great.
can't stay down with 3 barrels in him, not 3.
You're going to need a bigger stage.
Wait till the taxidermy man sees what I brung him.
It's the best, man.
The girl wants to wow, Anthony.
I understand.
Yeah, but he's on a roll. These are actually
I
great
know.
fat jokes. I'm really disappointed in most other fat jokes.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal.
When Ralphie May's
Phenomenal.
eyes roll back, white, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes.
Let's drink to your staples.
Looks at the buffet, tears it to pieces. Man comes by, tries to clear the buffet, says time's over, but Ralphie May keep coming back and just pounding and pounding. Sometimes he goes away, sometimes Ralphie doesn't go away.
Oh boy, he's here for his noon feeding.
Saw roast beef on the buffet once. Went to poke at it to get a piece. It just bobbed upside down. Ralphie May had bit it in half. I'll never order the buffet again.
And the buffet Indianapolis.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right, wowing. Yeah.
Wow, these girls
Very
are
good.
beautiful. What's your name?
Anna.
Wow,
Anna.
you girls take care of yourselves.
Yeah, they sure do, Anthony.
Do they work out
sure
or something?
Do they?
Three
It's
beautiful
required.
brunettes.
Is
Huh?
We
it?
have a workout in the morning before
I
we
work
begin
really
stocking the shelves.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
How
Look
tall
at
are you?
the abs.
5'6". Got the abs working, the low-riding jeans, and
Move your
wow,
hands.
very nice.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Really top notch.
Top notch. Top notch.
Top notch.
Lovely.
We'll have that up on opieandanthony.com.
Yeah.
Look at Steve. You betcha.
I gotta be honest.
What?
Wow.
She's got an all-over
I
tan.
know great tits. I've got a pair. Those are phenomenal tits.
They really are. She knows it too. She's not shy about it.
I would have loved to have
fantastic.
seen more, but you know, Eric's arm is more important.
Eric,
I've been
Ant would like to
staring
see.
at Eric's arm the whole time. But
How old are you?
32.
You're
Wow!
30.
Get
Wow.
out! You're out of your mind, really? Wow! You obviously don't look 30.
Your boyfriend must love those.
Great way to feel that one out, Jim.
Backdoored us.
Your boyfriend / husband must love those.
Oh, they're fantastic.
She said she's single.
What?
She's single.
She is single?
Ooh.
That just changes the whole perspective on the show.
Yeah.
By the way, folks, I'm at Caroline's through this awkward silence this weekend.
I know.
I'm there
We're all like,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Never?
Well, everyone gets a mild flow.
Never married?
Never married.
What's the problem there?
I don't
She likes
know.
girls.
Is that it?
No.
There's
Well,
got to be an issue that you're 30 what?
Two.
32.
32 and you're not married. Usually it either means the girl really is into her career, or she's a cunt. I'm not saying you are. I'm
Man,
speculating.
thank you for the big cock block.
Thanks for the buzzkill.
I'm in no danger.
Girls
I'm just
hate
saying.
that word.
Why
especially when you
else are
say
girls
it's-
that age and not
That's a
married?
lie.
Isn't there supposed
But
to be an
can you-
alert before that
Yeah.
word?
Yeah, I know.
We don't, yeah,
I went right in there without the C word alert.
Where's the C
I'll
word
vouch
alert?
for her,
Nice.
fellas. She's not a tedious bitch. She's cool.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, just in case it comes out again.
All right.
What? Oh, okay, all right.
Warning, warning, C-word alert, C-word alert,
down the hatches.
warning.
All right, so now the ladies know that the C word might fly
All right.
during the
No,
rest
I
of the
was. I
segment.
won't say it again. I'm just saying that.
You said
a
it
lot
right
of
to her
times,
face.
If a girl,
Did you hear what he called you?
No,
didn't call
I
her that.
didn't. I said if a girl's that age, it means now you must be maybe career oriented.
I just keep meeting the wrong guys.
The wrong guys. Where are you looking? Brooklyn.
No.
Hey,
You Russian?
No, I'm Greek.
Greek?
Yeah, she's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you speak Greek?
Yes, I do.
Can we hear some?
It's a
Steve,
little
we
joke.
can use it for a promo.
That's a little joke.
Oh, no. Yes, do you know what he's
Can you say
Oh,
something?
good.
Can you say something sexy in Greek?
What Dude, what's that
Can you not cover your nipples, please?
Yeah.
It's the hair that's covering it, which
Can you
is
say,
making it very sexy.
Hey, Jim, what's that liquid you're dumping in the white hanky?
I don't know what to say, guys. It's too much pressure.
No, you could say anything. We don't.
Ask Jimmy if he wants to play Monster
No,
Ring
it wouldn't
in Greek.
translate well.
It wouldn't translate.
Say we Greeks like doing it in the ass. No, that
You might
seems to be
as well say it.
that's
You
the
might as well
stereotype or the rumor.
Yeah,
rumor has it.
just say anything.
How about no? I would not like to go out to dinner with you because that's what I'm going to wind up hearing anyway. I'd like to hear it in Greek first for my pathetic attempt at hitting on you later. If you're hungry, you could eat.
You are the worst.
I'm a just
I saw you,
little nothing.
I saw you working that blonde yesterday. You're
I'm
just
terrible.
awful.
Well, I mean, I live here. If you want to come in for coffee,
You turn into a different person. It's hilarious.
I got it. Say mashed potatoes too early. Peas and carrots too early.
Anything.
God, I'm just anything. I can't even.
How about I'm really hungry?
Be
So-
now.
Hmm?
Be now.
Be now?
Mhm.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's all we get.
The Greeks cut to the point. Those hairy-chested savages. Be now. All right, here.
Can you say,
Huh? Wait, she speaks it too?
Yeah, she speaks it.
So then you do it. Sisters. You guys are sisters?
Yeah.
Wow. How hot
Are your
is
tits
that?
as great as hers? I mean, no offense, but I mean, those are phenomenal. That's like not every day. Didn't mean no
Yeah.
disrespect. I'm just saying.
Could you take your shirt off too and then just start kissing your sister? And then... what did I say? What happened?
You promised I could jerk off on the stage.
I've been waiting for that for a while. It hasn't happened yet.
No?
We're Greek, but that's the men, as I hear. So.
Yeah. See?
The men like that.
And how old are you?
Wait a minute. Isn't
29.
Lesbos
29.
an island in the
Lesbos.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
We
where
traveled to
lesbians
Lesbos.
come.
All right, say something for us. Say something sexy. Either one.
I had it and then I lost it. So
Say, get your cock out. Can you do that?
I
that
think you just did it for us.
Yeah. Just say hello. We'll interpret it as that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Give me a line, I'll say it. I mean,
All right.
Get your cock.
This bit's going nowhere, ladies and gentlemen.
I know.
Well, the people get nervous on
You
there.
can't say well. It doesn't translate.
The tits are
Yeah,
phenomenal, but the
How about I get-
commentary stinks.
Say, Ralphie's got the best tits I've ever seen.
Can you say that?
Ο Ράλφι έχει τα καλύτερα βυζιά που έχουμε δει.
Right.
Hey, right on.
Say that again.
Hey, all right. Now I'm
Ο
feeling
Ράλφι έχει τα καλύτερα βυζιά που έχουμε δει.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
They have sexy voices. We need them in a promo. You'll be following Steve in a few minutes.
Oh, thank you, Flower.
Don't worry, he's harmless. He looks scary, but he won't touch you. We had a little talk with him behind the scenes, and he won't be touching any girls anymore. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
No, I just need you to open your taint.
Right.
It's for a promo.
Right. Well, what does that have to do with anything? Trust me.
I just need to brand your ass with the Foundry Music logo. Everything is property of Foundry.
See, this is the problem with our radio show. The hotter the boobs, the worse the radio gets, because we just we just
We're
get dumbfounded.
mesmerized.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
I would just like to tell the listeners that Eric, when she came in, moved the mic down to her boobs as though they were gonna talk.
That's all right.
Well, that's what we're trying to
Eric.
think at times.
You know what?
We're
You're a
stupid.
good man, Eric.
All right.
That's a
well,
smart move.
I hate to say it, but we got to get the ladies out because
Yeah.
we need to do good radio for our listeners. It
Ladies,
kills me to say that.
thank you
but-
so
I
very
can't
much.
talk with the
Thank
hot.
you, gentlemen.
But if you guys want to stay, hang out topless outside there, that'd be
Give us a
awesome.
traditional Greek farewell.
Yes, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right. Very good.
Yes.
Maybe we could go eat or something.
There's two hotter chicks waiting outside. A lady named Di. and
The retard Laverne
Yeah.
Shirley.
Wait.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal
Nailed.
body.
Completely nailed it.
Phenomenal.
Hey, Ziggy, can you
Absolutely
talk me up to her?
phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
She's fantastic.
Beautiful.
I have no shot at dinner with her. I'm
Perfect
such
body.
A depression.
Dark hair, dark eyes, small boobs.
Beautiful.
Perfect shape boobs.
But great, yeah.
I don't-
Phenomenal.
Big
We've
nipples.
said it on the show a million times. It's not all about the big boobs
Nah.
at all.
Nah.
No.
Poe's working on it. I can't compete with him.
Oh.
Talking there with his towel.
All right, we'll have that up on opieandanthony.com.
Master Poe is working his moves on her. Look at him. Look at him. He's got the towel around his
What's
neck.
his real name?
Master Poe.
Nobody knows?
No.
He's a trained killer.
That's what I've heard.
He really is.
Yeah, so I don't want to give him any static.
Ben,
you know?
what's Master Poe doing out there?
Look at him with the towel around his neck. He looks like he
Here,
just
bring him
got
in.
done beating someone up.
What is he doing?
No,
He's working him. Can you blame
He
him?
is totally working the picture.
I can't compete with that.
He's newly divorced.
His great jawline.
He's
Very
ready to
handsome
go.
fella.
There's also a problem with.
Well, there's a problem with your mic because people aren't paying attention today again.
Who's Mike?
Is your mic on now?
Now it's on.
All right.
Marion caused a disturbance outside. They were just yelling and screaming, so I think.
What's going on, Master Poe?
Master Poe, are you working?
Are you losing control out there, Master Poe?
No, actually, I'm not. Just give me 1 second.
Well, you could have all the time you want. I'm not going to tell
play
you
his
anything.
music again while he gets his
Yeah,
headphones?
theme music is fine.
Now, what happened is, I heard that they were yelling at the intern, at Danny,
And I went outside and I told him, I said, look, you'll have to wait out here. When I have the time to bring you in, I will.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, just be patient.
Yeah,
don't yell,
patience
don't scream.
they have none of.
Don't yell, don't scream, and do not harass anyone here.
You could take out their voice boxes, right? In like a second?
Pretty much.
It's pretty easy.
He woke up a comatose guy yesterday with a couple drops to the ear.
I know, Mr. Miyagi taught him
a couple
that.
water drops to the ear. Woke that guy up. That was amazing.
I've seen him catch a fly with chopsticks. Sitting at a table.
Well, there's certain parts of your body that...
And what were you saying to the hot Greek women after they left?
Yeah, were you working it?
No.
Be honest, were you working it? You're newly divorced.
No, actually...
There are fringe benefits with this radio show.
Yeah, there are many French
benefits.
Yeah. No,
did I say French benefits? Did I really say that?
Yes, you
French
did.
benefits.
Oh, I really need to sleep for the next 3 days.
She was
Badly.
very nervous.
She was
extremely nervous. And I told her, I said, I would stay by you if
Of
that'll make you
course.
more comfortable.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you say to the fat chicks that
the
come
move.
by, too.
Yeah, I never saw you standing by anyone over 130. I'm sure 190-pound girls get nervous.
I'm sure Lady Di's very nervous. Why don't you go, comfort
Lady Di
her,
looks
too.
like she shaved her face. She has a 5 o'clock shadow on half her awful face.
Like Fred Flintstone?
Dude,
Just got that perma shadow?
Dude, it's just awful.
Yeah. All right.
What's with the towel, Master Poe? That's the last question for you today.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what happened now?
No, nothing.
Can it be used as a weapon in the locker room?
This story doesn't end with another bloody gee in a dumpster, does it?
No.
All right, good.
No, this could be used as a weapon.
The towel.
Could you demonstrate on Ralphie?
No, hey, fuck that.
Could you demonstrate on Ralphie?
You can use the towel as a weapon, an ordinary towel.
If you ask Marcelino to come in, because honestly, anyone that demonstrates with me, they'll get hurt.
I want to see how he can use a towel.
Yeah, why
an
not?
ordinary towel.
This
as a
is better
weapon.
than taking a stupid commercial break.
Get him in here.
Does he mind it?
I gotta be honest with you, when I was like 13, 14, 15, I had a ceramic towel that honestly could do a lot of damage from all those batches. You know, I had a ceramic sock and ceramic
Talking about
towel
that.
set.
It stands up by itself in the corner.
It can be used as a biological weapon.
The towel was pregnant.
I had the whack-off sock under my bed.
Oh, yeah, the real stiff one?
Oh, yeah.
Like a croquet mallet?
All right, so what's going to happen here, Anthony? We got Steve
It's a
from
weapon.
OpieandAnthony.com. He's going to film this demonstration.
What is that stick you have that
Actually,
thing on? That's, really,
that's a monopod.
It's a monopod.
I never heard of it.
It steadies the camera without the...
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
So you
I
can
didn't
lower
know.
the thing down and rest it on one little foot.
All
Hence
right.
mono.
As in one.
Right.
Very good.
Good thing you only have... Let it go. It would have bombed. It would have bombed. I was trying to say, too bad you don't have one nucleosis. And that was why,
really
that was
bad,
why I
yeah.
dropped it. Yeah.
Good.
Anthony,
good drop.
We got a guy warming up in the studio in the corner there. What's his name
Here we
again?
go.
Marcelino.
He's only been working for us for 8 weeks.
Now, listen.
He has one of those names.
Does he mind doing these demonstrations?
No.
He
Actually,
gets hurt every time you do it, though.
Once again, if anyone else does a demonstration with me, they will get hurt.
But he kinda
will
knows.
not get hurt because he's
All
been
right, you're
training
going to show us
for
how
5 years.
an ordinary bath towel can be used as a weapon.
Before I do that, just forgive me. I need to warm up, and it'll take a couple of seconds. Then I'll show you
All
the
right,
towel.
all right. You can take the headphones off. Give Ralphie May the mic back. Ralphie, this is the real deal. This isn't.
Yeah, this guy's like a killer.
No,
I
he
can
really
feel
is.
it.
He's a
like
trained killer.
spooky dude. He's like, you know,
Yep.
the guys you
That is very spooky.
just go, you know.
All right, I will attack Marcelino. Marcelino will defend.
All right.
He will defend.
Okay, I am way too fat and way too close
And
to
then
this.
when does
crap.
the towel come in?
I'm gonna go over here where the guy who's got
That's
his
how you
name
sop
Okay.
up the blood.
Here they're going to
All
warm
right.
up a little
And of
bit.
course, we're
I'm
filming
coming
this.
to you, Ope.
No problem. All right, Anthony.
He's going to attack Marcelino.
All right, there. All right, he's attacking Master Poe. Oh my God, that just looks so freaking horrific. They're just kind of. I don't know what they're doing,
He's-
Anthony. It looks like they're swatting flies. I'm not really sure.
It's like a... You know, if you walked in between that, you would just be like on the floor in a second.
Yeah.
All right, that was pretty impressive.
Hey, guys, break it up.
All right, now what are we doing? Poe? Oh, that's right. He loses.
Loses all reality.
All right, here comes the towel.
All right, let's see
He's in
how
another-
he uses the towel
Master
as a weapon.
Poe, Ralphie May, I'm not even kidding. Master Poe is in another place now.
Yeah.
We won't even be able to talk to him after this is done.
in a whole
I'm dead
nother
serious.
world.
Look at his eyes. He's somewhere else
Why
now.
do you have this much security? This guy's. Like
I don't
a
know.
killer.
XM isn't telling us something because they hired him to protect us full time.
Okay.
That's all I know.
All right,
That's
here
all
we
I know.
go. Here we go. Towel.
All right.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, he choked him out with the towel.
Yep.
He's down and out.
Okay, that's good. Tap out.
Yeah.
You don't want to... See, unless you tap out, Master Poe will continue until you are dead.
Yeah, you just get a good choking.
Yeah.
All right, so now he's holding the towel in front of him. He's
He tied his arm up, and now, wow! He's got his arm and his neck with the towel.
Stuff. But like,
He's
all
right. He's immobilized him, and now he's crushing his head. Wait, he just picked up an improvised weapon, and he's got it to his neck.
All right.
Unbelievable.
This would be great if it was TV.
He
Very
tied up
impressive
his
once again.
arm and his head with the towel, immobilizing him, and then worked on the back of his head with his elbow. Master Poe, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, get him out of the studio. Get him out of the studio.
Wow.
Because he doesn't know where he is.
Thank you.
Man.
How do I
The
follow
whole time when
that?
that was going on, I was thinking, rising up, back on the street.
How do I top that when I asked the chick out? She saw a man doing what
I
men
know
do.
what men do.
Did you hear my one-liner about Jaws? Where are you going?
Bye.
God, am I a nothing?
Once again, losing it to the athletic guy.
Why don't we take a break? The retarded Laverne and Shirley will be joining the party next.
Oh, I hope.
We're just kind of screwing
Go
up.
from hot tits to...
That's the problem with this show.
Can I give out something for Ralphie, though? The number for Caroline's?
Oh, yeah,
please.
212-757-4100.
Yes.
Ralphie
Thank
May,
you.
I saw you last time you were at Caroline's. Maybe you've been there since. 'Cause
No,
I went
no, it was
underground
last
for a
time.
long time. Absolutely hilarious.
Underground.
Absolutely hilarious.
And the shows will sell out, so call. And I'm not just being polite. They will sell
Yeah,
out.
Ralphie May at Caroline's all weekend long, starting tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Thursday, 8 o'clock, 2 on Friday, 3 on Saturday.
There you go. Call 212-757-4100 for your reservations. Yes, man.
Saturday's
There's
still
two
not
more
up,
chicks here, too.
Oh.
Hot chicks.
Are they
Besides
hot?
Laverne Show.
Hotter than the
names.
Greek chicks?
No, they're hot as well.
The Greek sisters are
Yeah,
phenomenal.
I want to ask.
Bring 'em
I want the
in.
Greek girl to go out with me. I'm so depressed over whatever.
Her
You want-
tits were absolutely fabulous.
I'll ask her for you.
No,
Little quarters.
I can't have that.
Little quarters, perky
No,
nipples.
they were beautiful.
They were beautiful.
They were beautiful.
I would do
Really,
this with
really
them.
You're going to ask the father to take her hand in marriage?
I don't know any girl like that. I know, wrong nationality. No, same machismo drivel, or dribble, according to the guy that hates me. Same dribble.
All right, listen, we should take a break. I got the Jimmy Robinson song, Anthony.
Oh, I love the Jimmy Robinson
We need to set it
song.
up, though. The problem with people joining the program every day, we got to set these things up a lot.
Jimmy, besides Monster Rain, which was a little game he played with little playmates, he would yell, "Monster Rain's coming." They would run under a porch and give each other oral treats.
Perfect.
Besides that, Jimmy had a lot of imaginary play friends when he was a little
Yes.
tot. And one was Jimmy Robinson, who was Jimmy with a cape. He was like a superhero. And Jimmy here and Jimmy Robinson hated Jimmy Norton.
Yeah, Jimmy
Don't ask-
Robinson and I hated Jimmy Norton.
Don't ask. It doesn't make
who
any
did,
sense.
And who did Kiss hate in this scenario?
Kiss didn't hate anyone, but they would just come over, and all four of them in makeup, but especially Gene and Paul, would beat me, and they would hurt me. And I remember kicking me down the stairs and then just hugging me and loving me and comforting me. That was my fantasy.
All right.
Oh,
But
fantasy.
they did this
Okay,
to
I'm like...
they did this to you,
Yes.
or the other guy, or Jimmy Robinson. And who is the other guy that's not Jimmy Norton? That is Jimmy Norton.
No, me. I would almost observe Jimmy Robinson with the cape and Jimmy Norton. But it was me. I would kind of dissociate myself. And it was
my
me
God.
and Jimmy Robinson
Right.
hating
I know
Jimmy
Jimmy
Norton.
Norton, and
Jimmy
this
Norton.
is very
This is going to take
It's
another.
completely true.
This will take another 2 weeks, and we'll have
I
it
love
all
it.
figured out.
I love
and
it.
then there's Wow.
Helen.
Holy ass! Who are they?
Holy shit, this show just got better.
Wow.
Now we got
Hot Orientals?
we got sluts.
Nice.
Hero.
Oh.
Yeah, they got to be pros,
Oh.
though. They couldn't just be.
You think?
You think they're
Yeah, they don't
pros?
dre- They don't dress
think?
like that unless they're pros.
You know what? I got to say it again. I say it a lot on this show. That DNA is a bitch because you mix up the DNA and you get that, and then you mix up the DNA another way and look over there.
Todd, Laverne, and Shirley.
Just proving God definitely has a sense of humor. What's going on with these girls, Eric?
Man.
Yeah, who are they?
They'll be coming in a little bit later. They're with this band Wolfpack. They're going to be doing the Wiffle Ball Bat Challenge.
Are you kidding?
Breaking in the couch and
Wiffle Ball Bat?
What?
Ralphie, you got to go. I'm sorry.
No, fuck that! Fuck that!
I'm really,
fuck that!
I'm
fuck
really
that.
sorry you got to go. I can't believe you told us you had to be out of here by 9.
I didn't ever told you that. This is awesome. The show just got better and better.
No,
and I
think
got the mic close to the couch.
I think, I think you got to go.
I'm gonna smell that.
This is not a big studio. We need some room. I think we have to tell you. I think Eric, get him out of the studio.
Why do
I think
all
we can
fucking chicks come in here and they're with a band? I hate being a comedian. It's
Master
fucking
Poe and his
awful.
towels are gonna have to come in and drag my fat ass out of here.
I think he's got to go, man. What do you think?
Choke me out. I'm staying here.
He was pointing at his watch.
He did
outside
point
the
at-
window.
I was like, Jesus, I'm out here with the. Fill out. by the way,
pointing.
I filled out way too much paperwork.
I know.
To do this. Okay, I did XM. I did like a 2-hour interview with them in D.C.
Master
They made
Paul,
me fill out nothing.
He won't leave.
No,
No, we're just kidding. Look at these guys.
I know. He's like, oh, this is going to be a challenge. You choke me out, you got to carry me. That's the rule. Okay? You got to drag my fat ass
pleasure in
out.
it.
All right? That's my only weapon is my fatness. Thank God. Thank God.
No, he's staying. He's staying. Because Master Poe still doesn't know when we're kidding.
I
and
know.
When we're serious,
He would be really rough.
All right, calm down, Master
Tell you
Poe.
like
It's
the
okay.
sensei.
I was kidding. Can't you tell I'm kidding? You got
He
a
looks
problem
like
with
the
what I did?
sensei in, just say Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. You
Remember
can
that
stay.
guy?
Yes, Sensei. Didn't you get the music? That's from Karate Kid.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why his music is, because he's Sensei.
Oh, okay.
Good way to get the joke, Ralphie. Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pick the
I
music
didn't-
out myself.
I avoid all that.
This is the show that
I smoke a lot of weed.
This is
I
the
smoke a lot
show
of
where
weed and I
guests
avoid
don't
all-
want to leave.
Are you out of your mind? You've got you just had hot Greek broads, okay?
All right, how about this?
With
If
great
you could
taste.
sit through the retard Laverne Shirley, we'll let you stay for those two
I can
hot
sit through.
pieces of ass.
I can sit
That's
through.
a good deal.
And I think we're going to get the Greek girls involved somehow.
nice.
Holy
Jesus,
ass.
a red mark in
And they
their
have
What's
fired
going
up
on
the Jägermeister machine. All
Oh,
is
you
good.
can hear it
with
humming.
the Opie and Anthony show. All right, so getting back to Jimmy Robinson.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's Helen.
Helen is another imaginary friend he had when he was a kid.
Well, she was
Who,
one
Jim?
of my imaginary friends when I was about 7 or 8. Was a woman in her late 30s, probably 37, with a beehive frosted hairdo named Helen, and she was one of my playmates, my imaginary friends.
Picture any woman's
Yeah.
picture from like 1967, 68.
Where they kind of look over the shoulder, and there's like an oval light around them, like that vibe.
Absolutely have you. I know
like
exactly
the
what
baby
you're
blue
talking about.
polyester short skirt.
Well, black and white photo. I'm picturing a black and white photo with a beehive frosted hairdo, and that was Helen.
Nice.
Helen.
All right. So it all comes together in this song by Fuel.
A great song by Fuel. The lyrics, they hit every one of these subjects.
All right.
Hanging out with Paul and Jean on Sunday afternoon. And then they push me down the stairs. Waiting me to comfort me, they tell me it's okay. They kiss my head and muss my hair. So here's for you, Jimmy Robinson. Come in with your cape and fly away. I'm so gay. What's that you say, Jimmy Robinson? Helen wants to come over and play Monster hiding under porches with the next door neighbor's kid. I learned to live with all the awful things I did. Telling jokes so I don't have to kill myself. So here's for you, Jimmy Robinson. I'm a sorry mess and you're to blame. I live in shame. Coo-coo-coo-choo, Jimmy Robinson. Why'd you have to make me play that game? Monster Ray.
It was Whip 'em Out Wednesday, so I flashed some guy on the Long Island Expressway. He was involved in a 7-car pileup. There was blood and carnage everywhere. But my tits looked great.
Please, wow responsibly. A public service announcement of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Coming this holiday season, you can enjoy the best radio experience in your home from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the Polk XRT12 XM Reference Tuner, the world's first component XM tuner. Discover the full sonic potential of XM satellite radio in your home. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. Go to xmradio.com for more details.
Because that's how we fix shit with tape. Because if your glasses break, you put a piece of tape.
The taillight brakes on the car? Piece of tape. One night I didn't have a condom. Don't go home and try that shit either, all right?
You know, people should laugh if that's good for you. The problem is you can't go out and see a comedian every night of the week. You people have got to learn to amuse yourselves. And I'm going to give you a couple of tips. Like, for instance, the next time you're the lead car in a funeral procession, make a wrong turn. Oh, what the heck? Lead everybody through a car wash. Hot wax for the bereaved. My favorite thing, you can do this anytime. The next time you're in the supermarket, put things in other people's buggies when they're not looking. And then get behind them in the checkout line. I swear, you'll see them. They'll be just like this, like. I don't remember getting that. Then they'll pay for it. Or if you should ever have to fill out another job application where it says nearest relative, put 12 miles.
This holiday season, what are you giving your sports fanatical dad, your country music loving mom, your news junkie brother? With 100% commercial-free music, 24/7 news and talk, and Major League Baseball in 2005, XM is the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. To buy radios, gift cards, and gear online, go to xmradio.com.
It's everything 24/7 XM 202. The O&A virus. It's everything. All the time.
202. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, I know. You are spread out.
We're all neurotic.
Yeah.
We are neurotic.
Yeah.
On the Opie and Anthony Show. Spider Bait.
That's a great version.
Doing Black Betty. I like that Charlie Daniels thing we did yesterday.
With, what was that band?
I think it's right in front of you.
Oh. Yeah, Point Blank. They were very good.
Point Blank? Give me that. As we set up the next part of this Cluster F. 2 Cluster F shows in a row, Anthony. Ralphie May in the studio.
Yeah, baby.
Playing Caroline's all weekend long here in New York City.
Right. Broadway, bitches.
Opie, do you think maybe they might be like Godsmack? Maybe they'll be your Godsmack since you dropped the ball when Godsmack gave you their demo years and years and years ago.
And I threw it in the river.
Before they made it big and you threw it in the Charles. Is that what you're trying to make up for now? Perhaps Point Blank is.
Godsmack is one of my favorite bands too. At the time, though, you know, you and I were getting a lot of CDs from bands.
Especially we were at a music station.
It got to the point they all sucked that you didn't even want to listen anymore.
We were at a rock music station, so every time went out, no matter where we were getting tons of people's music, tapes and CDs. Dude, you got to listen to this. We're the best band, and you just throw them out the window. Yeah, I'll give it a listen.
Smash!
Throw it. And one of those was Godsmack. It was Sully from Godsmack. Gave it to Opie. Yeah, listen. Yeah, okay. Into the Charles River. There it goes.
Did you have to say something to him? Have you talked to that guy?
I've never told him that story.
He'd probably just laugh at you.
We've become friends over the years, too.
Yeah.
I've never told him that story because I'm embarrassed because I love those guys. And it was in my hand. I could have been the one.
That's it.
Instead, it was Rocco.
Dude, I'm gonna break this record, man. You're gonna hear these guys rock.
Shut up.
Just a piece of this. Listen to Point Blank. Hardcore, the devil went down to Georgia.
Who thought you'd do this one like Brad?
Pretty hot.
He was way behind, he was looking to make a deal. When he came across that young boy playing that fiddle hot, the devil jumped upon a hickory stump, said, boy, let me tell you what. A bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take it there, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. Let a fiddler go against your soul, so think I'm better than you. Boys, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet, you're gonna regret some of the best that's ever said. Johnny, rising up your bow and play that fiddle hard. This hell's from Lucy, Georgia, and the devil gives the cards.
Pretty good, huh?
Great. Shiny fiddle made of gold, and if you lose, the devil gets your soul.
Yeah.
That's pretty hot, I gotta be honest with you.
We like that a lot.
We wanted to hate it, like we
Yes.
were hoping it really sucked. We like when it sucks. It's more fun. It's,
Right.
It's better material for the show when it blows. And then they had to not be bad.
All right. It's time to...
Is the mic on out there? I mean, the show on out there?
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
All right, well, let us talk for a minute.
Yeah, Ben, you might want to turn it down just a bit.
Yeah. To the listeners, we understand. You hate them. So do we. But right after them, hot lesbian action.
Oh.
Right in front of us, on our stage. This is officially the Opie and Anthony stage. that you're
Really?
looking at. Yes,
The
Ralph?
stage.
Awesome.
You see that wiffle ball bat up there?
Yeah.
You see that line?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, right?
Right.
A girl's going to try to beat that today.
About putting that up her hooch?
Yeah.
Right.
From which end?
Yeah.
What's that?
Which end?
That's really an
If I cut out her
question.
throat, Jesus.
I know, but you gotta ask these questions, you know? It's your show. You can
You're absolutely right.
Which end? Are you insane? Don't you think it's impressive from that end?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
All right,
I mean,
man. Jeez.
God
Which end?
damn.
So we'll have that
Does
going
she
on.
get the benefit of lube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Look, we got all the equipment to the left. You got the gloves, you got the lube,
Phenomenal.
The gloves.
you got the
Man,
handy
this-
wipes when it's done.
God,
you got
this
the
show
little
just keeps
little
on
marker.
The
surgical
self-help
gloves.
book on how to pick up some self-esteem.
Self-esteem for dummies.
Those surgical gloves really make it romantic.
Repeat into mirror. It wasn't my fault. I was young.
All right, Anthony, there's no sound out there. You wanted to say something?
What is the walking freak show that Eric is friends with?
I think he's taking advantage of the fact that he's on the Opie and Anthony show, and he's paying back some favors today.
Is he paying back favors?
That's what
is
I'm
that
thinking.
what this is?
He's very excited that I think this is his old band, right?
Yes, yeah.
Dude,
Scary
I'm looking
looking.
at some guys walking out there that are, I can't even describe it.
There's
They were actually going to open for Mudvayne, but Mudvayne thought they looked too weird.
You know, if you're going to wear a muscle shirt, you know, and have tattoos all over your arms,
Yeah.
have some muscles.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, that should be like a prereq, right? I mean, you don't see me in a G, you know,
Right.
G-string, you know, you just, you know your body and dress accordingly.
He's really-
There's no shame in a long sleeve shirt. All right? No shame.
I'm kind of thinking they want to kind of be like Insane Clown Posse.
Yes.
Is that what I'm getting?
The Rebels.
ICP.
Well, why don't we get Sex
ICP.
Bagel in here? Because Sex
Very
Bagel.
good.
Ben,
Sex
go get
Bagel
Eric.
in
Go
here.
up once to talk to him.
Go get him.
Supposedly they're going to do some crazy crap.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah.
crazy crap. What's
Go
going
ahead.
on with your pals?
Eric,
Yes.
you know these guys?
I used to be in this band.
You used to be in this band, so
Yeah.
you dressed like that?
No, they've gotten worse since I've left.
Worse.
Worse. I left in '99, and they've gone insane since I've left. It
To
wasn't
pursue
this
your
bad.
solo career.
No, I went back into radio.
You ruined the band, man.
You can't leave the band.
I did the same thing.
What'd you play in the
Had
band?
enough.
I was one of the singers.
Oh, man. You screwed him over, dude.
Yeah.
It totally messed up our whole sound.
Like we were just ready to fucking hit, man. You
We had the
screwed it up.
van. We had it all ready, man.
Who are the
Fucked
chicks?
it up.
I'm sorry, bro. Who are the chicks? Are they girlfriends or just two broads?
Just two broads.
Nice.
Phenomenal.
Do they look
Two
like
broads.
girlfriends?
You don't know, but yeah, but the band, you
The
get chicks.
Greek sisters look like girlfriends, okay? Figure it out.
The other ones are dressed up in that kind of very popular in Japan type
Yes.
Catholic schoolgirl attire.
Oh,
With
it's
the little half
totally
shirt.
Hot Topic. That's what it is. It's
Hot topic, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Net-
what are these guys going to do?
fishnets, Boots.
The girls are going to be giving the couch a workout and doing Wiffle Ball Bat Challenge.
Okay.
The guys are going to be taking a couple of shots in the head with folding chairs. They've got a bat with thumbtacks that they want to take a few hits with. And one guy wants to staple money to his head and see if people on the street will pull the bills off his head.
How about this? Can we have Master Poe like kick somebody in the nuts?
I think we can arrange that, yeah.
Holy shit! Now we got a show
We've done the kicking in the nuts bit.
from Master Poe.
Well, no.
It didn't even matter.
I mean, Master Poe can like break like 15 boards. This guy could like.
We saw a guy taking full kicks.
Oh, a fetish, right?
It was insane.
Yeah.
It was insane.
He'd get kicked, and all you'd hear was him go, like he made this sound that you only make when you get kicked in the nuts.
By a woman, though.
Dude, yeah.
Do we have Nutcracker Suite? That's an O&A bit.
Like they were in his throat.
You have it?
I might. I'll have to look.
We're allowed to play that because that was released on a CD. We can play that. It was released on a BCN CD.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. If you find that, let me know because we can play that one. All right.
Good technicality.
So, it is a technicality.
Yeah, it was released on a BCN CD.
So we can play it.
Viacom owned BCN?
Whatever. They're just happy that they got rid of us officially today.
Hope he's thinking back in old school mom and pop.
man.
Everyone owns a different station.
All they're doing is going out for money.
They got it?
I don't care. Play it anyway.
Yeah.
We should start playing our old stuff until they tell us to stop.
What are they going to do? They're going to
I
mess
know.
with you guys?
They just paid out $3.5 million to the FCC. They got their own
that
problem.
means they're listening.
They're not messing with us, trust me. They want to
They're gonna have
they
nothing
want
in a year.
to maybe I shouldn't say it.
They're gonna have nothing in a year.
They don't hate us as much these days. Let's just put it that way.
What are you gonna do? Get those old white men from Indianapolis to play on their show? They fucking suck.
All right,
they
let's
have nothing left.
Let's get the retard Laverne and Shirley in here. You got to find Nutcracker if you can find it.
And look at awful Di. She's like a 5 o'clock channel, like you said, a
Dude,
Flintstone
she's
thing.
gonna be dead soon. All kidding aside,
I know.
Every time I see her, she looks a lot worse.
Yeah.
Which
a
one's
lot
that one?
worse.
You'll see.
Hey, do we have the retard Laverne and Shirley theme song, Anthony?
What was that?
Oh my God! Look at these messes.
You lost a lot of weight, actually, and it really bugs me to say that.
Thank you.
She lost a lot of weight.
Thank
Marion lost a lot of weight.
Thank you.
You're still an atrocity, but I mean, you're not as big of
Hey,
one.
hey. It took 2.5 years.
Hi.
Are we gonna have a casting call when she passes so we can find a new partner for you?
Replacement?
No, she's not going to pass.
Hey, Di, who did your makeup? John
Opie
Wayne
Anthony,
Gacy?
she's not. She needs somebody to talk to, somebody to give it to her really, really good, and somebody.
Give it to her really good.
What I'm saying is that let me tell you something
Holy,
right now.
you look like
I'm
you
gonna
were in a
put this-
boating accident and you're dead. You look like a corpse. She looks
tell
like
you
a
something.
corpse. She's
I'm not,
freaking
wait,
me
wait,
out.
wait, hold up. I'm not
She looks
afraid
like a
to say
bloated
this.
corpse.
Who, me?
You.
Oh, I'm all right.
Look at her face.
fine.
I don't even want to do this bit.
What's the matter with you?
I don't even want to do this.
It's definitely something.
You look like you're dead.
I can't talk.
She looks like she has like morgue makeup on.
Morgue makeup?
Whatever.
Looks
What,
like 5
aftershave?
o'clock shadow.
I told you, it's awful.
Here's her when she bowls.
Aqua Velva.
Hey, Ralphie May, you look like you lost a little bit since last
Tiptoeing
time I
to the
seen you on
line.
Last Comic Standing. Good. What are you doing?
I'm
Don't take over the radio show.
No, if you don't mind me asking, what are you
Don't
doing?
take over the radio
interview?
show.
Every character on The Simpsons face?
I'm asking him what he's actually doing to lose the weight.
Hey, Vaughn.
No, I want to know.
It's crazy
More
for
like
me.
every
To
Dr.
answer your
Seuss
question-
character.
I want to know what he's
fat in
doing
the hat.
to lose the weight. Hey,
to answer your question, it's crazy. I'm exercising and not eating as much. It's bizarre how
That's
I'm
a
losing
crazy,
weight.
crazy.
you know what you
lose
do?
weight.
You drink a lot more water, and you go on a treadmill, and you stay on it an extra 15, 20 minutes.
Thank you
and
so
you
much
walk
for
a
those
little bit
diet
more.
tips.
Well, hey,
Jane, stop this crazy thing.
it took me 2.5 years to lose over 60 pounds. So
You did
I'm
lose
only
a lot
giving,
of weight.
I'm only giving him advice.
You have to give her credit for that.
I am giving him advice. It took me 2.5 years to lose
Lady
my
Di.
weight.
Chimes
I've
in
lost 200 pounds in a year.
meaningless
I'm
affirmations.
still trying.
Lady Di.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm still not done.
Wacky horn.
What is going on with your hair?
Looks better than what it did the last
There's a little too much conditioner in there or
A
something.
little too much. It looks like you conditioned it with paint thinner.
Okay. My hair looks okay right now.
No, it doesn't.
Her hairstylist is Valdez.
It's long. That's all. I have to get a cut.
Lady Di, you need help.
You look
I
like one of
can't
the
even do
Ramones.
this.
Do you have a bruise on your chin?
Her hair is the word. Grease, baby. Grease.
Move your hair out away from
I'm
your
seeing
chin.
something on your chin.
It's a small bruise.
From
That's
what?
it. Huh?
From what?
She
I fell down.
She fell off her treadmill.
After she burned
I am
breakfast.
seeing a bruise
Oh,
that
that's
is
a
the
bruise.
side, the
Yeah,
entire
she fell.
side of your left side of your jaw.
Yeah, I fell.
That is the perfect
I
place
fell.
for a
Yeah,
fist.
right in the mic.
I know what happened now.
No.
Whose
It-
coffee
The
did
guy,
you spill?
hold
That
on.
did not happen.
Let me
Somebody's
explain.
breakfast.
Let me
I fell.
explain. I know you fell. Let me explain.
Okay.
The guy that stayed over her house,
Yep.
who you recently threw out of your house for saying something, wailed and punched you in the face one night, and that's why you threw him out. For some reason, he punched you in the face. That is a fist. That is a perfect mark of a fist on your jaw.
Absolutely.
And the perfect place to punch you right in the mouth.
Really, I did. I fell.
Did you spill his coffee?
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm going to tell you something.
spilled my
she
bourbon.
fell off the treadmill and she called me up, asked me what she should do. I told her to put ice on it to make the swelling
What is she
go
going to
down.
say? She can't admit to you that she just got
did.
belted in her fat
She
jaw.
has her own treadmill because I've seen it.
Well, when is she going to use it?
She does use it. Believe me, I got her using it. So give her credit. She's trying.
Really, I did. I
She uses it as a
She did
conveyor
fall.
belt from the food truck to her refrigerator,
Yeah.
loading big boxes
Hey,
of
what happened
food
yesterday
up.
with Tippy Tom? Is he okay? I heard
Oh,
the
he's
show.
fine. Don't you worry about Tippy Tom.
He sounds so funny.
You
He
better
really
worry
does.
about
He sounds
Jake
hilarious.
LaMotta over there.
I just think
She looks like she's wearing Dee Snider's cancer wig. It's
Ralphie, back off the mic a little. You're killing people out there.
What's wrong with my hair?
sorry,
It's
I wasn't
curly.
expecting Norton.
What is
That was like
wrong
a
with my
velociraptor.
hair?
I got you
Hey,
both on the
Norton,
same pot.
How come your hair isn't grown? What are you doing to it? You're
Oh, there
shaving
it
it a
is.
little bit more.
Yeah, the Lady Di
I mean,
comeback.
come on.
I mean, the
Marion.
Marion's comeback.
okay.
He's
No,
got-
it's not.
they're
Every time I see him, it's the
interchangeable
same. I
idiots
mean,
to
you
me.
got to let it grow.
No,
Fat
that's his.
gobots.
Let it grow.
That's his thing. He
You
shaves
gotta
his
let
head.
it grow. What about a mustache and all of that stuff?
First of all, it's not a
You look like you're
mustache,
20
1933
You look like
lingo.
you're 20 years old. You gotta like,
What's wrong with
mustache,
looking
beard.
20 years old?
Yeah, what's wrong with looking 20?
You gotta like, nothing wrong with it, but I'm saying you gotta like. I can see you with a mustache. You would look good with a mustache.
Stop with mustache.
Mustache. That's
Nobody's-
like one that the guy with the weightlifter in the circus wore with the big curly
Right, the
the
handlebar.
mustache.
The handlebar mustache.
Work out at Tony Atlas's place.
All
right, ass.
You look good, Jim.
Thank you for the affirmation.
Yeah, you do look good. Hey,
All
the
right.
show was pretty good.
Thank
All
you.
2 weeks ago.
Thank you and Vicky LaMotta Jaw for chiming in.
Hey.
You drank his bourbon. I drank his bourbon. Everybody else
She just didn't go with me because she didn't go. Hey, I want to
Just
know
a fat
something,
pig,
guys.
selfish fool.
What, Marion?
Who
What?
put me on the People magazine on whackback.com? It said something about my husband don't like me being a celebrity. He don't care what I do. He
You're not a
does not care
celebrity.
what I do. No, because somebody wrote that Marion's husband. It says I should have brought it up here. The article, was mad because my husband don't care what I do. Matter of fact, tomorrow's my husband's birthday. Happy birthday, Joe!
He's listening, right?
He's listening. He is. He's listening. He's home.
What's the new song? Let's get retarded.
You gotta plug him. Come on.
This is their new theme music. I'm just horrified by Lady Di's appearance.
Lady Di.
We should do it before and after. We have a lot of old
Yeah,
pictures of
yeah.
you. We'll do that on Whackbag or opieandanthony.com, and then the listeners can see for themselves. You got something going on.
The right
Marion
cross
looks
to
pretty
the
much
face didn't
exactly
help.
the same, except she
Thinner.
lost some weight.
She's svelte.
Even up here, I lost.
Oh.
You look like you have alcohol
Hey,
poisoning at
don't
this
lose
point.
it where it
lost that
counts.
here.
I do not have alcohol
You're wearing a
poisoning.
collared
Come on.
sweatshirt. You're a mess.
Oh, man.
What's wrong with my shirt?
It's horrendous.
Look at how you can't even talk right because you were punched in the face by
Yeah.
that guy that
Punched
stayed
in
over
the
your
face,
house.
I'm
I
telling
fell.
you.
I gotta be
What a
honest.
hacky
fell.
excuse. That's the
I'm
girl.
from the South.
That's
and-
the Lifetime movie I fell excuse.
That's
yeah.
the girl fart joke of like fucking domestic violence excuses.
Hey guys, she's trying. All right. Is
What?
there any way you can get a hold of that guy that called here the other day and keep calling her? She does need a little bit of
Well, she
push.
has Jim's number.
Jim, she does. They need a push.
No, she has
Come on,
no.
you've been there and done that.
I know that, but you have to pick
I've
up.
been there and done
You
that
have to
too.
pick up the phone yourself. You can't make. Jim did reach out to you.
Yeah.
Can't make anybody do
Well,
anything.
She just offers the worst affirmation.
Let me tell you something.
There's not
I'm
one
not
original
afraid
thought.
to admit
Nothing.
it. I'm not afraid to admit something. I've been there, done that with the drinking, and it's very hard.
By the way, if you say
I've had
been there,
people
done
in my
that again, I'm going
family
to smash you in the teeth.
I've been there and done that.
Been there
believe
and
me,
done that. There she
well,
goes.
I have.
It's
Sending a set of
1983.
And you know, it's not easy.
Should they
Been
talk to the
there,
hand?
done that.
Ugh.
Oh, come on.
Whatever.
Done everything.
I'm all that in a bag of
That's
chips.
been there,
Yeah.
done that.
Why don't you
I
put
have
the
done everything.
Why don't you put the L by your? Yeah, except learn how to speak without slobbering.
Hey, I'm not slobbering.
Shut up! You make Voss sound like John
Hey.
Gielgud.
Oh, look at the confidence Jim had in that
Sounds
line.
like
He
your
steps
coffee.
aside
What are you,
and
caffeine
takes a drink
addict?
of coffee after that
John
line.
Gielgud was a good
Hey,
actor. He's dead.
Gielgud was good.
All right, listen.
Maybe you'd like me to wash your face bruise for you, you little shit.
Lady Di, I gotta be honest with you. You used to have the look and we used to say it was like Oliver Hardy.
Yep.
Right? Oliver Hardy, because it was
well, if I get my
pudgy
hair cut
and
again-
jolly. No, it's nothing with the hair.
No.
Because you had a face that was pudgy and jolly
Mhm.
and fun and happy. But it seems now that there is a lot of drinking and sorrow and a right hook
in that face.
I
Now you look like she definitely looks like Throw Mama from the train.
She's having.
Oh, man, that is.
Yeah, we've been saying it for a while. Yeah.
Hey, she's having a hard time getting a job, guys. You know, do you have any suggestions for her? Maybe get her a job
Punching
here.
bag.
Answer the phone or something.
Sparring partner.
Exactly. Maybe Dick
Let us see
Sadler
what's
can
your
hold her and
computer.
Foreman can throw a few belts at her.
Sparring partner for a boxer who doesn't want to be hit back.
She's waiting for phone calls.
Yeah, I put in applications. I'm just waiting for somebody to call me back.
Is there any openings here? She can help
No,
you
there's
out,
no
maybe.
openings here. No.
What?
I don't know.
As
Cleaning
what?
the computers or cleaning
Come on,
something.
guys.
Cleaning the
Cleaning
computers?
floor.
You know, before I came
As
in here,
Master
y'all were
Post
talking about how we
sparring
we had
partner.
like a 40-something-year-old
What? This is what I do.
greasy-haired
I
woman
clean. I
working
do
here.
maintenance
All right,
work.
listen.
That's what we need, a fat computer cleaner with a bruised jaw.
What about the offices in this building?
All right,
Think they
listen.
can just
Why don't
let
you
them
play
clean
their
up help?
theme music, Anthony, and we're gonna. You guys gotta step aside for a little while. You guys move over.
You did ask her that.
retarded.
There they are, the retarded Laverne and Shirley.
Let's get a punch in the face. A punch in the face. Yeah.
He ain't pretty no more. Lady Di Gennaro.
Wait, we got Jim on the line.
She was out in the parking lot. I want you
Smack
to hit
my
me
bitch up.
as hard as you can. Hit me as hard as you can.
How many times I gotta tell you? Not too many more.
Lady Di Fight Club, just punching herself in the face outside. That's what I'm
Exactly.
thinking.
That'd be great.
You don't know anything. You have no idea what he was talking about.
movie.
Yeah, no, Edward Norton's very good.
That was a good movie. Hey, Norton and Norton.
Jim, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Are you the guy trying to help Lady Di?
That's the one.
All right. Where are we with this? Make it quick, because we got hot lesbians outside the studio. What?
Lesbians outside the studio. I want to let Di out of the pickle barrel. Listen, seriously, Opie, I would never take her or Tippy Tom off the air. You kidding me? Those are the two that make me feel the best about myself.
No, I know. I was joking with you yesterday.
Okay.
But are you trying to help
Di.
this mess?
Di, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Did you drink last night?
Huh? No.
Be honest.
Don't
No.
lie.
No. What difference? Does it really make
What
a difference?
difference?
Why would you lie?
Why would you lie about
Why
it?
would you
I was
lie?
home.
Be honest.
I was home.
I was home, because no one drinks at
okay.
home.
You had a couple.
That's where alcoholics
You had a
drink,
couple.
at
Then
home.
why'd you lie?
But you lied about it.
Why?
Because I don't want to broadcast it. You know,
Everyone
that I had a few drinks.
knows. Everyone knows you had
Okay,
a few
that's
drinks.
fine. That's fine.
Hold your
I had
hand
a few
out.
glasses of
Hold,
wine.
hold your hand out.
My hand.
Yeah, hold your hand out. No, out straight.
Why are you handshaking?
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is not even a joke
Like
anymore.
Michael J. Fox.
Wow.
You got problems.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
detoxing. You probably think you see a pink elephant, and then you realize it's just Marion.
You, Jim. You're a pink elephant.
I love her comeback.
All right.
You're a pink elephant.
All right, you got me. Good point.
You're a pink elephant.
All right, Jim.
All right, later. guys.
Okay.
Where comebacks have a brilliance to them, though.
All right, can we?
If you're consistent.
Do that D. Snyder joke again.
Jim.
That was funny.
Is he still on? Is he still on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll call you later on, okay? He's not on.
Hi, Jim. I don't know you, but you'll
Will
get
you
to know me
shut up?
eventually.
All right, move him away from the microphone.
Damn.
All right, Eric, what's going on?
Okay, there we
You
go.
guys can stay in the studio and observe hot lesbian action with us.
Destroy anything
They look
sexy.
like they're part of the band.
They're going to creep it out for me. Oh, you got to get them out of here.
I know, that's why we keep them in here.
Oh,
Bro, they're
God.
going to
We're all
creep
about
out.
the creep on this show.
Ugh.
Dude, we had a homeless guy whacking it yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
You missed it.
No, you got to love that. I was driving on Santa Monica in L.A., and a guy just dropped a deuce. He, went closer to the street and squatted on the sidewalk and dropped a deuce right
great.
there on the street,
It's
right there in traffic.
2004.
It's, phenomenal.
It's
awesome.
2004, and there's animals taking dumps on the side of the
And
highway.
animals in the studio.
Oh.
What? Sex Bagel, so,
What up?
They're ready when you are. The strippers are getting pretty hammered.
all right. Are we going to get the
Hang
hot
them
Greek
out,
sisters
fat
in
boxes.
here, too?
They can,
Yeah, get the hot Greek sisters in here as well.
Oh,
Let's-
the newspapers are going up on the
That's
windows.
right.
Let's throw
Why
a-
wasn't this done earlier?
I don't know.
Because
I don't
there was
know, but
nobody
I
in
think
the office
that,
until now.
You know, I'm going to give everyone some slack because this is a tired show. We need to go away for a few days and regroup. But these guys are a little slow behind the scenes these days.
I like the one girl. She's very cute.
Which one? No, you guys can come in.
You got it.
They're waving to us like they're going away. The Greek Sisters. You guys can come in.
Hey, Di, were you mad? Were you mad when somebody threw you through a windshield on Long Island this weekend?
That was a terrible crime. Terrible crime.
I like turkey. I eat it on Thanksgiving.
Marion's trying to talk to me, and we're doing a radio show.
I can't hear you. No one cares if you make veal
no
parmesan.
mic in front of her.
My husband's birthday.
All right, yeah, the hot Greek girls could stay there.
Definitely.
You two messes go over there.
You said you think that
I'm organizing the studio. The mess is over here out of sight. Greek girls right in front of us. Very nice.
Like a banana? You sure?
Is that your come on line?
Yeah.
Would you like a banana?
I'm really smooth.
All right. So Eric,
potassium.
Yeah. Eric is kind of producing the rest of the show here.
Oh, he is.
I think he's the head producer for the last segment of the Opie and Anthony
Ooh,
show. He's
really?
proud of
Responsibility.
He was very excited about bringing all these people in. So what's going to happen first?
Okay, first the girls are going to come in and start making use of the couch. Get it nice and broken in.
Okay.
Then
Do they understand? Because it's very awkward.
Eric.
Yeah.
Stupid boy. I used to produce a lot of radio shows in my day. Why would you
Buckley.
start with the lesbians on the couch? That's got to be the showstopper, my friend.
Good
point. Because the showstopper was going to be both of them doing the Wiffle Ball Bat challenge.
All right, so it's going to be like a lesbian sandwich? Did we do the lesbian? See,
Gonna start
it's
warming
like-
up here.
you
He's
gotta-
going to move right
you
over.
showed me.
Open the
He
set.
showed me? Okay.
The kid knows his stuff.
Open the set
Mr.
with a
Smarty
hit
Pants.
song.
I take it back.
You open the set with a hit song. Then the middle of the show, you could play
the
some
drum
of the other
solos
stuff,
and all the
stuff off the new
bullshit,
album,
and then the encore.
And then you close the
All right.
encore with the biggie.
You know what, Eric? I apologize.
But you got to open with a hit.
Look at Ope. Hey, no, open with Welcome to the Jungle. No, it doesn't
No,
work that
I didn't
way.
know it was going to be. I didn't know. You know.
Not a problem.
Eric, what I got to ask is some
Yes.
problem that we have all the time with this. Do these girls completely understand when they get on the couch? The kissing's great, the touching's great.
NYConfidential.com.
We need
Finger bang.
nudity.
100%.
We need 100% nudity.
Yep.
This will be, by the way, the first complete nudity we even have.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Oh,
haven't
man.
had.
What a
We've
great
been
thing for
promised.
me.
Look at Lady Di trying to put makeup on.
It's truly the holiday season. It's truly
After
the holiday
punch
season.
in the face. You got to cover up the punch in the face.
Or get another
Why
one.
are these people still here?
Because this is what we're all about. We like to make each other suffer.
Look.
Oh my God! Which ass is worse, freaking Tippy Tom and what we just saw? That's a. You know what?
Lady Di just bent over, and half her ass came out of the top of her pants.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Lady
just as
Di.
hot as one of the Greek sisters bending over.
Lady Di has a body like Dolph Sweet.
All right, Eric. All right, let's get the lesbians in.
Give me a
You want to
break.
do it right now?
Yeah, we're running out of show.
All right, we got.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We're not taking any more
Highway
breaks.
on a highway.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
She looks like Dolph Sweet.
She's still babbling.
She's
over there.
awful. She should be.
You're Mr. Pink.
Hey,
That's not Dolph Sweet though.
Yeah, it is.
Lady Di, you
No.
want a shot?
The guy who played Joe in Reservoir Dogs.
All right.
No, Dolph Sweet's dead. He was on Give Me a Break.
Oh, right. He was the other guy.
And the Wanderers.
But he was, the Wanderers.
And he dropped the bowling ball on someone's head.
Very good.
The lesbians have entered
what we
the
got.
studio.
Hi, ladies.
Very nice.
All right. Who's the spokesperson for this band?
I guess I'm the resident retard.
Wow, you're
Should I move
You're
down or
frightening.
Should I angle down?
No, you could lift up.
He's a tall guy.
Yeah.
All right, where's Steve to film? All right, Steve's here. Good.
You know, Lady Di and Marion could fit perfectly in your band. Look at them. Lady Di's got plenty of makeup
Wow, the
on.
girls
She's
are just
taking a
chugging
punch to the face.
Jägermeister.
Lady Di's hot. Speaking of England, we just got kicked out of England.
All right, Master Poe is in studio. We have about 20 people in the studio now.
It's a party.
All right, so
All right, now
wow,
we're
wait,
talking.
completely shaved. Hello.
Now we're talking.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Very nice. All right, so what's going on? What's your name?
I'm Daddy Longlegs. I'm from the band Wolfpack. Used to be in the band The Bloodhound Gang. My good friend Eric feared I'd come down. Almost Thanksgiving. Bring a little naked love. Bring a little violence. Wolfpack style.
Wolfpack style, Anthony.
All right.
We're kind of retards.
Nudity
This
and
is-
violence.
The Greek girls are taking pictures. What's up?
What's your tattoo, miss? I don't even know from the front.
Show them closer. Get real close, real close.
The girls are
really close.
very beautiful.
I mean,
with a bit of skank in them.
I love her.
That's what you want. You don't want two not touchable. You know what I mean?
Like those two? You kidding me?
Yeah, come on. Like
yeah, those are just awful. Are you insane?
In real life, never even look at me. You know what I'm saying? These, no problem.
No problem. All right.
Little roofies, which we can say now, right?
Sure.
XM. Beautiful. God bless you guys for the
All
XM.
right, so the girls are going to take over the lesbian couch that the AIDS-infested homeless guy was on yesterday.
Nothing they have is
got
going
his pants on.
All right.
We kind of have a bag of toys, too, that has to come in for these girls to get really
whatever you want to do.
Phenomenal.
Bring in the bag of toys.
How good is this show getting?
Ralphie, don't you have to leave?
No. Are you kidding me? I'm going to help push in a minute.
You were pointing at your watch.
I was like, because I was sitting out here filling out paperwork, listening to Master Poe. I didn't know he was a killer. I was making fun of him.
All right, so what's going on here?
Well, we kind of brought some toys for these. Now, Eric said the couch needed real christening, so he brought some interesting stuff. And you guys can choose, quite frankly.
All right. And understand the radio show, sir. When the girls are just going all at it, Steve will be filming that for the website, so we can enjoy that later this weekend. And then you guys should get into the other stuff as well. So it'll be like a 3-ring circus in here.
It'll be chaos.
Ending with the Greek sisters making out, hopefully.
Why don't we take the mask off so when you take the baseball bat of thumbtacks to your face, it'll do something.
Wait, that is a...
Is that real?
Wiffle Ball Bat.
Yeah.
Hey, could they do the Wiffle Ball Bat challenge for this bat?
Oh, Jesus.
Once again,
That's like the Escape from New York bat.
Yeah. Oh, my God, this is the real deal, Ant.
Snake.
Check this out. Wiffle Ball Bat with
thumbtacks all over it.
Up and down the entire bat.
We kind of
surface.
We kind of have a lot of fun Wolfpack style, and we like to make sure everybody kind of knows we're the real deal. You know what I mean? It's not props. So anyway, go back to these props. We've got the... This is like the baton. That's the baton.
Yeah, it's a dildo with a handle on it.
We've got, of course, the strap-on. You guys choose. I mean, whatever you want these ladies to use.
Good.
Strap-on good?
My favorite is Mr. Pink.
Mr. Pink,
with
nice.
filth on it.
Jesus.
Filth?
Mr.
That's
Pink.
always good.
All right.
And, of course, the real favorite. Look at the head on that. It's like a triceratops. That's freaking gigantic. A little bit of fun on it. So you guys pick whatever you guys want these girls to
Jimmy,
use.
it's to you. Wait, she wants the rabbit.
I'm going to have to go with...
The Skanko wants the rabbit.
Can you hear that on the mic?
Oh, yeah, that's the famous rabbit.
All right. All right, girls, whenever you're ready.
Hey,
that
went right into
There's
her
something
mouth.
you don't see every day.
The rabbit being sucked.
This for them. Yeah, God.
The Greek sisters are horrified. Very nice.
You might catch something, but
Wow,
they're not
she
gonna
is-
be mad at you. You're the ringleader.
She
now.
jumped right
Now
on
you
that.
stand over here.
No, you guys, they'll do whatever you tell them. I won't tell them to do it.
They will do whatever he says.
Jimmy,
now, you
someone's
have
got to
do.
work Jimmy's mic, so he's on mic. All right,
Well,
Jimmy, what's going on over there?
Ralphie, what would you like them to do?
She's deep throating the
Come
rabbit.
on, penetration. You know, anybody can suck a plastic vibrator. Come on,
anyone.
penetration.
Let's get on the lesbian couch, girls.
Penetration.
Lesbian couch.
There they go.
All right.
I thought this was the stage.
This show used to be so easy. Now I got to stand up.
All right, Anthony, they are on the lesbian couch, and
Yes.
they went right to town.
Right to work.
These are true professionals.
Wolfpack girls are. There's no joke. This is
Hey,
what
is there
we
a way
do.
to get that mic over there?
Hey, where are you guys performing tonight?
Actually, we're not performing anywhere. We just got we just got kicked out of Europe. We just did a Japanese tour. We're signed to Megaforce Warner Brother. We just got done with a Twisted tour, 80+ dates.
All right. Is there a website or something?
Wolfpack, WOLFPAC.com.
Wow, the
Marion, could you get back in the corner?
If you actually check out the site, there's nude photos of these girls all over the place.
Hey, let's mic the girl because she's really into this. Everyone be quiet. I know we have about 20 people in here. Wow, she's just going to town.
They're definitely pros.
With the rabbit vibrator. Completely going to town. Now they're making out.
Yeah, that's hot.
We'll take this time to tell everyone that Ralphie May will be at Caroline's all weekend long.
Yes, and this is the best advertising I've ever had.
And,
Very hot lesbian.
And this
on
will
the
be your
Carolines.
opening act, right? I do believe.
Phenomenal. Yes.
You want to sell out? Just tell
Yes.
everyone.
Yeah.
They're with you on this show, right?
All right.
My opening act is and she's Asian, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hot Asian broad.
She's screaming like that little Vietnamese girl covered in napalm running down the street.
It makes it hotter, the napalm, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
There's something about the napalm.
Wow, the lesbian couch is getting a workout, Anthony. The Greek Sisters could jump in any time. All right.
I don't think this is even the half of it. I think it's going to get a lot more disgusting.
Whoa, hey, what happened there?
Did she squirt? Jade does squirt when she's very turned on. So
wait, look at her face.
Her makeup's smeared a little bit.
That's so.
I hope that's makeup.
Oh, you're
Look like Tippy Tom's butt.
Yeah, the world is yours, man.
All right. All right, the Asian girls are really into this. And the other girl's doing a great job. And I'm going to shut up now. That's what I call stuffing a turkey.
For Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotta put the theme back into the show, Anthony.
Giblet gravy. Giblet gravy.
It's our pre-Thanksgiving show.
Ooh. Wow.
Wow.
Bravo.
Look at her working that rabbit.
I like the arching back. Nice. With the fishnet stocking still on. Very hot scene, Anthony. Very hot. Mm-hmm. This will be up on opieandanthony.com this weekend. Wow, she grabbed her boobs so hard, they're all red now.
I see that.
She was grabbing her own boobs.
By the way, that's the sound of more people buying XM.
This should be the commercial for XM
this
right
should
here.
definitely be the
XM satellite radio.
Hot lesbians.
Very good.
Phenomenal.
Wow.
Wow. That was hot.
That was really, really hot. And her lipstick is smeared all over her face.
Your lipstick is everywhere.
She looks like a rape scene, and that's kind of hot, too.
Yeah, well.
I wasn't sure if that was lipstick or she was having her time of the month. I was a little confused there. Sorry.
Oh,
It works the same.
Are we going to do the wiffle ball bat to the head now?
Would any of you guys like to do the wiffle ball bat?
I'm not. No, I don't feel like getting sued when we knock him out.
No suit, no lawsuit.
Master Poe, is this okay with you? That's a weapon.
Master Poe's not too crazy about it. But,
hand over the bat. Let's go.
Go ahead.
All right, what are we going to do?
Well, it's up to you. I mean, this is, again, our show's comprised of strippers, violence. It's kind of like a hip-hop thing. It's a lot of entertainment. So this is what we do for fun because we're bored and retarded.
All right, let's. I want to see the bat.
Go ahead.
This kid likes taking the bat to the head with the thumbtacks.
Yeah, that's what we do at the show.
Are you actually in the band?
Yes. But
what do you do?
I'm not. No vocals, no nothing. What I do is basically I get up there, cause a little chaos, cause a little violence. We used to do some fire breathing before the whole Great White thing.
Yeah, you want to steer clear of that.
whole great
that whole little thing.
Get lit on fire.
Yeah, we still do that like out in Wichita and.
Yeah, you can still get away with it in the Midwest. They don't even know what's going on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the news hasn't hit the Midwest yet.
Yeah. Basically, what I'll do is I'll get out there, get in the crowd with various weapons, ranging from barbed wire bats, light tubes.
We bring this show to the fans instead of just being on stage. It's so important to see a band.
Enough talking. Let's see what you do.
Yeah, take one.
Yeah, take one to the team.
Poe, you gonna do it?
Clear this side of the room.
Oh,
sure, bring the lesbians over here. It's nice and safe over here.
Yeah, the lesbians should go over there.
Nice and safe.
See if you can get him, aroused. Can I say that?
Yeah, you can say whatever the hell you want.
God bless America.
All right, let's get the bat thing going.
Oh man, the show just got better.
Wow, Ralphie's got a naked girl.
Master Poe, don't worry, they're professionals. All right, where's Norton? Right here. Hi, Jimmy. Oh, he's with the Greek Sisters over there. What a big surprise.
On this side of
All right, what are we doing?
Go ahead. Here we go. Where everybody hit him. Okay. Just hit him in the back of the head.
Here, you can use that mic, bro. All right, so explain what's going to happen here.
Well, basically, again, all these shows are so boring. We like to bring a little entertainment. So, what better way to do that than the WW wrestling style of thumbtack bat to the face? By the way, if you give these girls more Jägermeister, they're going to do more dirty things.
All right, well, there's the Jägermeister machine.
I'll do it right after you get
All right, here we go.
They're not smart enough to work it.
Here we go. He's going to take a bat with thumbtacks to the head.
Ow.
Oh, God damn it!
Oh, fucking it!
All right.
Oh, I can't. Ow! Oh, they just hit him on the head with a chair.
All right.
This is what we do.
Holy shit.
All right. Ow! Dude, there's tacks in your head.
I mean, there's really tacks. This isn't
thing. And he's got to pull them out.
Just like 20 tacks completely stuck in his head.
He's having a tough time pulling them out.
Yeah.
You got pliers?
And Steve is cringing. Steve doesn't cringe often on this radio show, and he's He's filming the whole thing for opieandanthony.com.
Oh, Jesus, Ralphie.
Is he bleeding?
Oh, yeah, come on.
Dude, what's Ralphie doing?
Ralphie, what are you doing, dude?
Ralphie looks like he's going to town.
I think Ralphie's thumb disappeared for a second.
Where's your hands?
The Asian stank bent over and all of a sudden...
Hey, man, she put my hand there.
Ralphie
You
stuck
got
his
it
thumb in the pie.
He certainly did.
It was an accident.
And I pulled out a plum, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, look at all the blood. Don't bleed in our
Holy
studio.
Jesus, dude, you're bleeding really like a lot from your head.
Does that hurt?
No, just take a
Look at your hand. You're
Wait,
bleeding
all right,
so bad.
We don't want blood.
No blood. It's
Blood's
all
dripping
fake, it's all
everywhere.
staged.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
if
there you go.
You got a
Take it
picture of
down.
the blood, Steve?
Oh, can't miss it.
I don't know how you cannot get the blood.
I'm freaked out.
Does he bleed like that all the time?
Yeah, this is actually one of the only complaints that we have at shows. We just did a bunch of stuff with Slipknot not too long ago, and the crowd was complaining that they were getting bled on. And what are you going to do? But isn't that entertaining? Like, don't you want to see like blood, guts, mayhem, and fun?
Where'd you find that guy?
We find him all over the place. It's kind of like the Wolfpack mantra, I guess. I don't know.
I bow to that. I bow to you
running
today.
down your forehead a little bit.
If you guys want, you can staple dollar bills to my face with a staple gun.
If you guys want to do, this is what we do.
Well, we could do that. I'm not doing it personally.
Yeah.
She'll do it. One of the Jicks will do it.
One of
Yeah.
the Greek girls? You want a staple?
That's pretty
bills
hot.
to his forehead?
Wait, what's he doing?
Wait, what's happening now?
Well, he'll staple money.
Wait, Master Poe, what's up?
He wants to take a shot to the stomach.
No,
Not
Master
a
Poe, you'll
problem.
kill him.
No. A punch or a bat?
Wait. Master Poe, no, don't take your clothes off.
Yeah.
He's bleeding bad. Wait, what's going on?
I don't.
He wants to take a shot to the stomach.
A bat shot, right?
Staple gun.
The bat.
No, wait a minute. Not a punch, though, right?
No.
Punch or kill him.
We don't need to.
He'll cave in his rib cage.
We don't need to kill him Harry Houdini style.
Kid weighs 90 pounds wet.
You want me to kick you?
No, dude, he'll kill you. I'm not even. He's the real deal. No, Master Poe is not kicking anyone.
Master Poe, you have a job with us whenever you want it. Do you want me to kick you? That is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
I just got excited.
I know you did.
Yeah,
Don't. No. You can't kick the kid.
Be another bloody gee to get rid of.
We get the staple guns. They'll staple dollars to my tongue, nose.
All right, let's get the
face,
staple gun.
Chin.
We got the staple gun? Just don't bleed on anything. I can't believe we have to say that on our radio show. Don't bleed on anything.
That's when you know it's a good time holiday. You know what I'm saying? Blood, naked broads.
And
It's
Greek
fun.
sisters almost making out.
I think your hand should be in there too. I mean, if an accident happens,
all right.
you
So
slip on some soap.
and the girls are getting ready for the Wiffle Ball Bat challenge on the stage.
Yeah. Is this it right here?
No, not with the tax. Don't worry, not with the tax.
Should I be touching the Wiffle Ball Bat?
You want to plug anything else as we get ready for the next
We're not
thing?
really here to plug
That's
anything. We're here
okay,
to
though.
be friends with you guys.
give us the good entertainment. We're going to plug.
Man, you guys come out to Philadelphia. We'll do this at Delilah's every night. You guys come out and just hang out with us.
And it's Wolfpack.
It's Wolfpack.
With a C, right?
WLFPAC. We just put an album out 2 years ago. We're putting out another album soon.
Ralphie, what do you think?
Fantastic.
Appreciate it. This is what we do. If you go to the website, we got a ton of naked broads. We got a ton of everything. Oh, I'm getting
All right, the
kissed.
staple gun. All right.
I gotta get out of the way here.
Ow! Get that on camera, Steve. He's stapling
Watch
a
the
dollar
tongue.
bill to his tongue.
Oh, man.
Oh, God, why is he doing that? Oh, you're bleeding real bad now.
It's not hard, though. It's a staple, man. It's all right.
Here, do the staple thing again for the camera. For Steve.
Get right into the mic, too. Get that good clip noise.
Did you fall out of your bed when you were a child?
Oh, man.
So is Master Poe going to hit him or what?
No, we can't let...
I think Master Poe would kill him, man.
It would kill him.
Does he have a...
What?
Does he have the release?
The other Wiffle Ball Bat? Yeah, we're going to do the girls in a few minutes.
Yeah, I think we're
All right, you're
scaring
bleeding really
people.
bad again from the forehead now.
Can you take a staple to the ball bag or anything?
Why does it always have to end with John? No. All right, he's doing it. Stop. All right, stop.
Steve-O what? You know what I mean?
Oh, my God.
This is the real deal.
Wow, Master Poe is like dry heaving or something. You all right, Master Poe?
I think Master Poe's got excited at this point of the violence. Something tells me he liked it.
Blood and thumbtacks all over the floor.
There's blood everywhere. Just don't bleed on anything.
You are really bleeding a lot.
That's the name of our Christmas album. Blood and Thumbtacks.
All right, well,
And
he's
it's
the
all
real.
swollen.
That kid's the real deal.
Wow.
What did the Greek sisters think? Pretty impressive. Oh, you asked for that? All right.
My fiance's wife.
No.
Kim Norton just gave up on the show because he's too busy trying to pick up one of the Greek sisters.
Oh, I know. He left this post.
Lesbians.
Is anyone going to get laid in the studio today?
If you'd want them to, sure. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Well, wow. Really?
Yes.
Who's going to get laid? It'll be the first time on our show.
Yeah, absolutely.
You work that out. I'll be amazed.
Which one? You guys want to bang somebody? Pick one.
You guys want to bang somebody?
Right here. He's got a Simpsons shirt on. He needs some sex.
Pick Norton.
Sit down.
Pick Norton.
Will you bang our intern? Dude, this is the real...
There it goes.
Oh, Jesus.
This is called...
Let me get out of the way.
All right, so now...
Holy shit.
They're really ripping off... Is that Danny? That's Danny, right? They're ripping off Danny's clothes. Danny's got the...
Can you make sure Dan...
They're handing him a
Can you
condom,
help
dude.
Danny gets
They're
butt
handing
naked
him a
real quick?
condom.
Just
What's the condom for, rookie?
What?
You got to, dude.
He's not going to do this.
Yes, come on. It's XM, baby. This is what we're doing. We put the X in it.
The pressure's on, isn't it?
All right, he's complete. Our intern's naked. You should never have to see your intern naked.
Oh,
no. He's not even shy about it.
Awesome.
He's screaming golden buns, Anthony.
This is a porno.
Yeah, now we're filming a porno.
Now we're filming a porno.
We have 20 people in the studio. One guy's bleeding like crazy, and we're filming a porno. Are you really going to do this?
You got to.
What? You can't do it?
You cannot do this and not seal the deal, my friend.
I couldn't either. Not in front of people? No.
Really?
Do you have a rod?
Wait, give him the mic.
A whole bunch of guys looking at me? No,
I'm not looking at you.
Not in front of people.
Take yourself out of the picture. And
Yeah,
Are you
dude.
serious?
Yeah.
Do it.
Our intern is like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. No way.
Absolute penetration.
Yeah.
He's working over the Asian
just
skank.
going like,
Good luck.
good
Dude, we
luck.
can't watch our intern die.
Godspeed.
You got to do
Wait.
it.
Hey, Danny, could you get me coffee?
Holy S.
Danny.
This satellite radio should be illegal.
You'll come in your mouth and
It's getting, I tell you, this is awesome.
This is not right.
You got to do it, dude.
Dude.
Come on.
Wow, the other girl's going, F her.
Yeah. She's kind of dominant there.
I'm shaking like a fucking wing.
Well, fucking that girl is good, Danny, but winning the caddy tournament, that's what's important. It's easy to grin when you stick your dick in.
This cannot be happening. Can we stop this? I don't even know.
No.
This is the greatest radio of all time.
Go tussle his hair and go,
Nobody's ever done this.
Hey, Danny, you want me to push your cheeks?
Yeah, why not, Jimmy?
Is anything going on over there? Because I'm not looking. Is there? Wait, the other girl.
No, I tried to get a rod.
The other girl, what's going on over there?
I don't see any penetration yet. No.
Jade, take it and put it in her.
All right.
Hey, Danny, why
that cat.
Danny,
Shove that shit in there.
maybe she'll perform oral treats on you a little bit. That's a little bit easier.
He's got his finger in
Jade
there
will put
right
it in
now.
for him.
I wouldn't be able to either.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
You do have very solid cheeks, though. Jesus Christ.
I'm not gay, but that is a sweet ass.
I know.
All right, so what's going on over there?
Eric, why don't you staple it?
I don't know.
They're trying to get a rubber on my awful cock because it won't get hard.
Oh, that's hilarious. They have to just put it over the head and roll once. All right.
Right there. You put his hand out.
All right, so what's the deal?
No, he's too nervous. It's fine. There's 50 people in the room. He can't get a ride.
All right.
You want to just
That sucks.
Well, she's looking for more volunteers.
No, not publicly. No way. No way. My dick would look like an atrophied baby pinky if I tried to get a rod in front of people.
That's a tough act, you know.
All right. Well, we didn't.
You got to give it to the porn stars.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely.
Be able to do that in a room full of people, cameras.
All right,
Yeah.
we didn't succeed on that one. That's okay.
I wouldn't be able to either.
Danny, thank you.
Good try.
Danny.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Thanks a lot, Danny. That was cool.
How'd you like to hold my lawn?
All right, now they're back to.
Wow.
Lesbian sex.
Hey, everybody,
Yeah.
we're all going to get laid.
That's right, Rodney. All right, now she's got her feet sticking straight up in the air.
She's a good egg.
She really is.
Yep. That should have been you, kid.
Could have been Danny.
Danny, you can jump in anytime if all of a sudden. Oh, he's going. Can I have a Jägermeister?
Wait, maybe you can put your dick right by it, and the explosion will knock it in the hole.
You tell Ty Webb I'm gunning for him. If his cock can get hard, he's going to have to show me to prove it.
No.
Hey,
It's in the hole!
can we mic the Asian slut?
It's in the hole! The Wolfpack is.
Opie.
What? What happened?
If you say those things lower, no one will hear.
Oh.
You don't want to ruin it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah.
Danny's in the on-deck circle. He's going to try again. He's going to go back in.
He had a bad first up.
I tell you,
But he is on
you
deck
should get
again.
the oral first. You should get some oral out of this.
Look at him. Yeah. I'll try that.
0 for 1.
Right.
Just whack your bag a little bit and think about Di getting punched in the jaw.
That is exciting.
All right, let's listen to the girls.
Ooh. Nice.
We love Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They came through big time.
Oh, it's like that sniper laying on the ground in Full Metal Jacket.
Deep breaths.
Oh, here's the grand finale.
Yeah. We walk out of the studio, we'll all sing M-I-C-K-E-Y. Sniper.
She's laughing at you, man.
It's the way the whore laughs.
We're doing that up here on the stage, by the way. All right. Was that the vibrator or the Jägermeister machine?
No.
You hear that?
I know. Who can tell what's making noises in this studio anymore? Ooh, there go her legs up. Oh, she's churning butter. She's got the dildo with the handle on it. She's pounding away.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Wow. It's like a murder scene. I
Yeah,
love
it's
it.
hot. Love it.
It's like a murder scene. It's like she's stabbing her.
Look at Danny.
You know what would really top it off? To pull it out and then smack Lady Di on the jaw with it.
Bravo!
Wow.
I can't wait till 10:05 when Danny's cock gets hard.
All right, guys, I'm ready. Everyone's leaving.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck the Frank's Place guy.
Danny, what's going on over there? Anything?
Yeah, I'm just trying to calm down.
Yeah, just rub it a little bit.
You know, you'll be known as the first guy to have sex live on a radio show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will be the first one.
Actual intercourse.
As of right now, you're the first one to fail miserably.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have any other stunts with you guys as Danny tries to figure it out over there?
Oh, stunts.
Yeah.
I think it's not really controlled. I don't really know if there's stunts. They're just
No, I understand.
Retardedness.
Okay.
Choke each other out. Gay stuff like that.
Knocked out unconscious?
That's always
No, because if you get really hurt,
No.
no, you can't get knocked out.
Huh? All right, we're running out of time.
We'd like
All
to
right.
see it though, but
Let's go do this wiffle ball. Who's doing it? You?
Yeah, we need the Wiffle Ball Bat
There
challenge
you
right up
go.
here on the console.
let me get out of the old way, as they say.
Hey, why don't we lay down a towel or something?
Attaboy, Ope, good thinking.
Put down some tacks.
You know, you are a pisser. Now you're thinking laying down a towel or something?
This is our area. I don't touch the lesbian
Tippy
couch.
Tom was over there yesterday jerking off.
Is that the official?
It is now.
All right.
The official
Give him a
pad.
huge hickey on his neck.
All right, Danny. And by the way, Danny, you got 7 minutes before you fail miserably.
Danny.
Okay. Oh boy.
Danny's. All right, here we go. This is the Wiffle Ball Bat Challenge,
Master
Anthony.
Poe getting her up. That's it.
Now,
Right.
tell her what the story is here because she's not too smart and goes slow. Because she.
What do you want? Oh, you need the Sharpie to
She needs
mark
an
the bat.
explanation because she's not going to know what to do here.
All right, Anthony, you want to explain this one?
Well, this is the Wiffle Ball Bat Challenge. We have a bat. You might see one mark on the bat in black magic marker. That is so far the winner. The object of this is to get the wiffle ball as far up as you can take it. Now, I guess your friend there can help you, and you will tell her, deeper or move it a certain way or whatever it takes to try to get past that black mark. And you got enough lube on that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Wow, she's already going for it.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, slowly working it in there, Anthony.
Ow, don't you?
Yeah, you got to go a lot slower.
Like she's loading a shell into a howitzer. Fling the door open and let her rip.
Do it for the Black Pearl.
You're hurting her.
Yeah, you got to be careful at the end. You got to go really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her do it.
Let her behind the door.
All right.
Did you make the mark?
Wait, no.
We did.
Do we have a new record?
I don't know.
Go ahead, mark it off. Mark it off.
All right, we're marking the wiffle ball bat.
Keep an accurate reading.
Get that thing out your mouth.
All right.
That's okay.
Where is it? Sex Bagel, get to the mic there and tell us the results.
Wow, I think she passed it by about
a
an eighth of an
centimeter.
inch.
Yeah, look at that.
We got a new champion, Anthony.
Quarter inch. We have a new champ.
And they kissed each other because they were so happy.
Boy, you knocked that thing home.
Look at that. All right, now they're just making out.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my God, was that lovely?
Oh, look at that.
This is kind of what we're all about. Is just drunken, lesbian, violent stuff.
That's lovely. They're just kissing now after setting a new world record.
Oh, wait, her turn.
Oh, hey, all right. She's gonna try to break the record.
Norton's losing his mind.
Get a new.
Norton, that's what you like. I know you.
It's fantastic.
You know, that's it right there.
It's like an art major having the Mona Lisa waved in front of him.
Opie, she's turned up the faders, Opie, and pushing buttons on the board.
Oh, wait, yeah. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, miss.
Miss, don't touch
Perhaps
these buttons.
turn the faders down.
All right, sorry.
Dude, there are such loud things happening over here.
How's that?
That's better.
Okay.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
Keep her hands off the
Yeah,
board.
you can't touch the...
All of a sudden, we were like...
Keep your hands on your boobs.
All right, now the Asian girl is going to attempt to break the record that the other girl just set.
Jesus, this is a fucking...
All right, look.
It's gonna go back and forth until one of them dies.
Yeah, let's just be a little careful.
Ralphie May's just got his...
I've got
right
a
in
fantastic view, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you.
Ralphie, I don't even know if your mic's on anymore.
It is.
I think we shut you off by accident.
Hey, it's okay.
There's all sorts of stuff going on. Oh, wait. Is that
No,
better,
you're
Anthony?
You good?
No, that kind of...
I don't know.
All of a sudden, I can't hear myself very well.
I know.
Sound good.
How's that?
You sabotaged the board. Yeah, Opie, I can't hear myself that well at all.
You're on the air.
How
I don't
far
know what
did
to
you
do.
go?
You
How
sure?
far did you go?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Push my pot up a
Oh,
little.
wow.
No.
Try it again.
Give her more.
Again.
Jesus.
Do it.
Come on. Do it for me, lie.
You're on, though, Ant. I don't know what happened.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a try.
I can.
Okay. Oh. Are you getting close to the mark?
Yeah, let's go for an official
Oh, you're
mark.
hurting her. Wow.
That's okay.
Some faces being made.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, don't hurt her.
Go.
All right, go for the official mark.
Go.
Oh, my God, you're nuts. She's nuts.
Oh, insane.
All right, let's go for the official mark before she hurts herself.
Oh,
my God.
All right, now pick her up like a popsicle.
Sex Bagel making his way to the microphone. He's studying the bat, Anthony. He's studying it.
And the official mark.
And... Oh, no, not really.
No?
No, I don't think she...
That's
she
all
did
right.
it.
She's still a fine contestant.
You're definitely a fine contestant.
Awesome.
Very good. Didn't make it?
Didn't make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's all right.
Well, we got 2 minutes left, Danny.
There can be only one Highlander.
We have a new champ.
And we only got 2 minutes left, Anthony.
Oh, look how fast the show goes when we have the
I
Wiffle Ball
can't
Bat
believe,
challenge
I
happening.
honestly can't believe that the intern didn't bang her.
I don't blame him. He couldn't get a
Yeah.
rod. Too many people watching.
Little rough.
This fucking Laverne and Shirley, this maniac is bleeding. You got a martial artist. There's no way to get a rod in front of these people.
Guys in here too.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, now the girls are just completely making out. So let's get the plugs in as the girls go hardcore. Wolfpack.
They almost made out on me.
Wolfpack.com, man, and check us out when we come to your town. Thank
Our
you
new
guys for having
friends. We like these guys.
A
Wolfpack.
fine group of human beings.
Right.
And Ralphie May at Caroline's Thursday through Saturday, 212-757-4100, right?
Right.
And Anthony and I will be at the downtown in Farmingdale tonight on Long Island. Ant's brothers tribute bands will be playing. Journey and U2. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And I'll be on Craigslist looking for a girl with a clit the size of a midget's thumb.
And yeah, you said Ralphie May at Caroline's all weekend
Yes.
long.
Yeah, please
Ralphie's
come out.
hilarious. 212-757-4100 for your tickets for
I'm
Ralphie
being
May.
tapped on the shoulder during
Yeah, what happened over there?
I don't know. Marion feels she has something so important to say that she's tapping me.
What?
Shut up.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving.
Nothing says Thanksgiving like the Wiffle Ball Challenge.
All right, and I want to thank the Greek Sisters for coming in.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Most
And
definitely.
Ziggy for bringing in the Greek Sisters.
Fantastic. Ziggy, you're a genius.
Ziggy, you need a plug real fast?
Yeah, just go to myradiostore.com, check out the hardware, get the MiFi, all that good stuff.
All right.
myradiostore.com.
No hardware on Danny right now, right?
Danny,
We can help him.
Danny failed miserably.
It's all right.
Hey, even to give it a
Don't
shot.
make her brown eye.
asking for coffee in the middle of the whole thing doesn't really help.
Yeah, I know. See, bunch of funsters.
Sorry, I was thirsty.
All right. And we're going to take a couple days off, but we're going to do best of tomorrow and Friday to get the new listeners caught up on all the madness.
I sense a little mule drinking coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The girl is going down on our intern as we end the radio show here.
Man, no intern should ever get this. You know that, right? You're going to spoil him. What's going to happen on Monday when he doesn't get his dick sucked?
Exactly.
I don't know. When the show ends, just ended, I don't even know where we're at this point.
Don't
the
be
Asian
shy.
girl
No one's
is
looking. Who cares?
pulling down Danny's pants.
Jesus. Gonna give it a second try.
You can do it.
Go ahead. Give him a Hummer for a few minutes. We'll all laugh about it later.
All right. There's something going on down there, Anthony. Yes.
Don't be shy, Danny.
The Asian girl.
Don't be shy.
Hey, Ben, there's the intern you hired, you
That's right.
sick F.
Danny's parents, he's doing well. Here's your little boy getting his dick sucked in front of a room full of people.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Coming this holiday season, you can enjoy the best radio experience in your home from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the Polk XRT12 XM Reference Tuner, the world's first component XM tuner. Discover the full sonic potential of XM satellite radio in your home. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. Go to xmradio.com for more details.
They're on the right side. Wants to throw outside.
What time is it? Big Ten Today time. I can't hear you. Big Ten Today time. One more time. Big Ten Today time. On XM Satellite Radio.
It's Wednesday, the 24th of November, 2004. I'm Ari Bykowski with your Big Ten Today. The All-Big Ten Conference football team has been announced, and the list is dominated mostly by teams that are going to bowl games. Well, there's a surprise. Let's begin with the first-team offense. Really coming out of nowhere at the beginning of this season. Well, Iowa quarterback Drew Tate, he's your first-string quarterback for first-team All-Big Ten. Michael Hart and Lawrence Maroney from Michigan and Minnesota, respectively, are your running backs. Braylon Edwards from Michigan and Taylor Stubblefield from Purdue are your wide receivers. At center, it's a tie between Minnesota's Greg Esslinger and David Boss from Michigan. Your guards are Matt Lenz from Michigan and Dan Buening from Wisconsin. At the tackle positions, from Michigan, it's Adam Stenovich, and from Minnesota, it's Ryan Melander. Tight end is Tim Massaquoi from Michigan, and no surprise at the kicker position is Mike Nugent.
Face mask, 32 in the defense, 15 yards from the end of the run, automatic first down.
First team defense, Matt Roth will be one of your linemen, joined by Gabe Watson from Michigan, Wisconsin's Antosh Hawthorne, as well as Erasmus James from Wisconsin. That finishes up your front four. Chad Greenway from Iowa is a linebacker. He's joined by his teammate Abdul Hodge, and A.J. Hawk from Ohio State are your linebacker, first team on the defense. DBs, Marlon Jackson from Michigan is joined by his teammates Ernest Shazor, and from Wisconsin it's Jim Leonard and Scott Starks, your other defensive backs. As for the punter, well, he's from Illinois. He had a lot of punts this year. Steve Weatherford, that's your first team kicker.
There is no penalty on the play. The flag fell out of my pants.
And that's the Big Ten Today on XM Satellite Radio.
What if you could give the ultimate Major League Baseball fan access to every team all season long? Now you can. The game that grew up on the radio joins the next generation of radio. XM is the official satellite radio network of Major League Baseball.
There's the windup.
Every team, all season long on XM. Coming in 2005. It's the perfect holiday gift for the Major League Baseball fanatic. To check out and buy the latest XM radios, go to xmradio.com.
It's everything 24/7 XM 202. The O&A virus. It's everything all the time. XM news, talk, sports, and information. It's everything all the time. XM 202.